Citizens Power. Citizen TV, the citizens' 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 power.
Na baby say in so tire contraining or the way. Na senka women organizers any active members. And I am one party who carry school feeding. Who qualify for contract? Qualified, so also near the enemy. And so I to feel quite. And say, I think I about to ask here.
Mama Pacho, position we use, so we are better to clear. Anyway, so Better says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, bright upon Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abubakar is here. Kumapi, Bobie, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequence of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na mpacho to ankomo no so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to aso mama yeah
na me can say sitting president sitting vice president and a MPP candidate it's about what to do in fact
sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet telecoms no, MTN. Yes, Telesa no crown put you no crown put you and ask them all the background they change. Yeah, communication minister, I age a taxi ni space so, and was cynical, and or they change a goodness so. Here I was lose you. Eslapa ni na masalam down ese ibititi biso ezozu sure guy some go for pa dey to be honest with you se nipa hu omo pa nka be ya me ya se nipa hu omo pa se nipa hu omo opposition as la bet me to change the goodness so abraziness about me. Over there, over fine. What did you ask? Oh, yeah, a commanding Crovo was salam down. Mamma, Fache, when I made the say network, no air higher power, Fache me.
Dear, Becca.
Pacho to us.
Aye, and the dear Miss Uncle, you know, the minister of Anna may if you can see me there.
I try.
The American say. You're vice president, second vice president. candidate. And to the lower system, and we need to be economic team also. And we are really anti the whole academic calendar. The next one, they are not to come out. What they take your passport is when you have to afford you to do an I say, let's say finances first. Second, we are paid. We are fishing. One day, a family will see a woman to come. And we be a proper control. We are supposed to see the money to the data. And we are supposed to do the baby. That's why you're very nice.
Mama, meba, what's it? Meba. Hello, Mama. Until Lizzie. I think let's Yanko Greater Accra. Yanko Greater Accra. I mean, anyway, so government is all because this can be a microfinance. And periphone access can be a yeah. So of fear and I would team here. But young go forward, Digana for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonate too much. And a man cano. What Bakumasi abe tu sikagu. One in Namos Resret. Nah. Bomian mama. Mama politics. Yeah, we know that politicians and Dumbe Wakano. That yes, me Bobie Ansah. I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse. Whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 170. Why? Things happened. That is human institution. Yana Dumbe wa MPP penini kaino. But Osha Kufuor ni ba omiani ema omaya. You ask yourself why. Dear Basema, dear Bonnie, what is the issue? Omari Escano, Eddie. And I've heard on top, I've heard also naked. Almost just a gas with Gata
demonstration. You invite me, cover.
Hey,
I want to make history. Yeah. I said, you know, we in 2016, man,
want it. Yes. Now I won't cover.
I'm
sure. A demonstration is seen.
Person sure on my honky. I can hold the demonstration. Yes. Now, because how economy no affect it or many pedia. Don't say Nipa, I say at ye my refie. It's my tina crass now when I'm a trim chamwa, my year, boost our body fresh. To say, Ghana, you into a Amabuahima. Amabuahima, or Cotina Bruce, no air cocoa, see Bisano, so no milk. Sounds so, and I say, what ye now body near Naha.
Okay, my man come back near until Lizzie, but have it there. Good. This is better. So now we would didn't come up see baby or church him the entire. Who didn't hear some this kind of mammo because a doctor, a vice president, Ebe Kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo, and see, Madam Roma, Madam Mase, we are making quadroni say. Dr. Bobie, oh yeah, second vice president. ono nso no ye MPP candidate na oni nia ekoso na our economic team ni so na oni nia ye ema school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons yan fa ye cook sitran ka ho no oni nia ye betumi aye na enfa wo mo ho no bu ni egu o masum ni aduane first term second term third mu na ye wei na omo se aboa bi nchi ye nwe ni ebeye den ni akoto aba ni ebeye den ni aya campaign na sebe wo ka obi abeka ka o kapta boa so yem na NDC for that trick NDC for so be ye busia for na ha enso ebroku na dokolonko ye nyina ye nipa baako se ye tua me kana mi ne bi NDC ni a se ye fa wo mema na duane adu na me ni mu na komu kumi na be ka se me nkama no ntu ejuma na ye no enyo bi na boy besia obi aboy besia obi an supply yenya na di esika anase yenya ye kwahwehwe nkofo credit ye niama na ye wia ye dia ye ejuma se me no academic calendar na first term na statistics 2023 October and be ending last year December. Now so we ejuma since last year October, but this year June ending na year come no be the catch for second one too and kasa. Yenti asemi ni na ase na erabe also or your president for school feeding for. Ti ase na fugo osori anu abete your platform so and then the best. Oh, munya konche na man call radio station. Ne dia be ye.
I see your friend say.
Your friend is Charlotte. Charlotte Dako. Oh, ya no abeto to mo ne dia be se ba na no. Na so ma ye di Emma ne dia be du June. Na ye ma me di your friend is Shele or MPP no. Na nani abere ne ho. And our controller or call an information konya himself. First time tika ye tia dada.
Wow.
Ma mini ye na din se ne ye be kan ye ho. Enu nti da Kumasi fo no aka wo mo ho no. Na grapevine information ye nya ne se tika no ye tia na manfo de microfinance. Eno omu di bi susu akoto treasury bill. Na ascend ba ko a former gender minister honorable addresser for now or campus school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names and also and no the board is social board until the said next officers needy any school feeding secretariat in Pennyphone how much schools need you
oh I see
nobody can share percentage with the amount of no, if you want to catch on your platform, say, I buy a releasing agents, Nina, and to Munyan to Brazil, to see a very releasing agents, Daniel Tiamuka. By then, nobody's gonna pay on microfinance, almost to be proper shares. And you say, near break, say, near break, and no Cassia. Say, where you want to Yaka here. And you know what you make. Oh, yes, next week, a bit Tiamuka. Next week, a bit Tiamuka. Jobu free Mami Onyani be Mrs. Pashiza Emreto, may her soul rest in peace. Say ya. Now the contract will say, what they financing one term. Yeah, the following terminal. Not just a wood near Tiauka, what media appropriate Tiawaka, no one to football. Where they are pre-financing first term, you are pre-financing second term. You're saying we are saying, and one CD about my Ansah table. Only they will rule at this Canada. Only any strokes with them. We are never any admission for SHS last term, and not to tell which you are never not here. Now, Sanya, you go mine. Now, say your Maya, and you man too why you putting that the never mean I acquire passport to keep him up. I passport to keep him up. You know, you basic from Apple. Say the electoral mine.
But Angelizi, you have a papa me about Kumasano more or pabo cho no more come more money no move much there woman. You can't be there, you need the Eka.
yɛne ne yere personal assistant kasa ne nua bɛma why ne yɛne ne nkasa o
Ansah na doctor eba Ashanti region why na behyia mo ana ono na behyia mo
ɛnyɛ enipa no tu baaye sɛ ne party no wɔn paniku edi ani mu wɔ Ashanti region enti nipa na ne yɛ bɛba bɛkasa na kyerɛ sɛ mutu nua gu yɛni na mu wia wɔtete sika mutu sika gu na yɛnya yɛ legitimate money yɛnya yɛ sika na no de akɔka enti ɛno na ma yɛ hu sɛ there is a shoddy business somewhere, there is a cartel somewhere, and maybe many of these things from me catching it says the cartel no and then they medical drug baron and then medical drug baron and there's a woman in there to meet that platform back with my gay pro what be so that's officer ultimately what be so your ultimately no one needs secretariat lawyer then no need the secretariat lawyer then every month to work for us, to work on our behalf. Now, you bread or nipa yare crown to leave for hospital. They take this and the women shoot and rababa, you are getting ready to surgery. One city only been on that home so they will. And rababa or dictate and descending in Kuna, they couldn't give me a couple of years to come. Because I'm standing. Now, Sanya Bob Rat. Yes, you come in Gaza. And then Gaza near one, and then Ukraine near one, Ghana, you come near one. Now, social intervention said the whole country, but be a public school, dear one, a Palladian Didi, it's a national caker, of your tear crashing, and also Didi are buying, and so, maybe me got at least I buy my money, Diana Eddie. Now, no sure, Borono, but we remember that guy and said, she can never the 2 mark for 1 to the 50 person. Now, they are over the year. So many 1 to the 50 person for a year. Almost we are a year because we are training for anything that gets into our account. The year that will be a no account you go from zero. It is almost 1 to the 50 person. Some of them yet can be what to try because you can tell me after the near my med. Sanya, etc. or mine. Sanya, you never part in our course for us rating or moving. Now you can't almost a million. You can or tell you can breathe here. And to bed be up and move the hour. I said, my meeting. Woman come to a quarter general. No one can open share a car. And yes, I said, your own can. You never naked. You never naked. Now, so we have been moon and man one naked one. Sure. Not the one where you treat.
But Mama, more after more engagement with Ashanti region party in Penifono, or more person in Penifono, because Ansah and more bay tapes audio away, so more engage you on national.
And I make a show and I make a show in Kaya Pontania or Roy in Kaya Pontania, all minutes will be agreed. No one Penifono, nobody did. Only Penifono president, you are. Now, me what they can't tell me that me from the constitution, me from the constitution, me from the constitution, now me come on into. Now me from the think about dying. Now what that bad afraid.
But money, Mama Rebecca Akasa, about Tampa.
Mama Rebecca about Tampa and kind for the baby after one of us. Didn't you remember? Me said, "Can you be anywhere I am for the home?" When you penny food, the baby Akasa. Ukasa, na eti kwa dia ye kana kwa omo ntia tie. Omo hu ni ntia apple na ye ntia ye ka. Na mom ye rewe mo especially ye ma me ba kwa e kwa the cemetery. O ka me go na o controller. Ye ka che ni say ye tie sika me de ba. Enti na to de bia ye de bi bia le sa. Na ye expect say mo omo amu tuma tuma omo. Na go mo try find it out. Na ma information na ye very authentic. I said, we are speaking in America. I am a great football. The old people, ye cheer. Now, a bit more their fat on Sabenkum, and the idea almost pay at the detriment of a man 30,000 children.
Wow!
I buy a tree because I say a 50 plus 1. Now, can we to 30,000 active ladies. Now, we ignore him. What position 50 plus 1? No, actually, and more and what fear no when the ones one of we question no ma o ma to go with them.
na enti me pacho o de enti me busa asa no naked demonstration no say etia ye mra se mo ba ya ko Jubilee House anana na ado fie wonima na problem no wono
eno de say social media na vibrant obi tnani dem kwa no so na ye naked a onadi tu mo na akwa viral sanete it does not necessarily mean that someone get naked kwa kwa follow kwa so mini abema
yeah
social media na vibrant any time you no be enter kwa ni atry dem abo naked na din try man say nyina ebe ko CNN no ebe ko White House
also yam person on my asem be ko abonti social media na be ko fast ya hodo na me wo problem no say enema sa kwa abonti a enka bibi papa mfa na na ado aban ho
enti no na nia so mu say dia akopem no apem omo fa yiti kamaye baby aban na nkasa enko bi se sika no twa ye no why potom na akoto enti oni papa ye mo hihye no I say obi tie kranso no wanie aduane so kopo obi tie say ni passport fees audition na sika na ben twa wo wasa na wo dia kodie microfinance because people for ye buy you do microfinance be any business e ba ne say na omo di sika ko be microfinance.
But mama, I did munya some information. No more police foreman here, BNI foreman here said this is the situation because a criminal said me my year Juma as a caterer. See a Tuameka from Sikamame. Then young one got here.
Someone sending me trip we say no more sending me. Not a platform so we be at him the dia a bit one. Omo die sika na ba ye di bi twi omo mini mu be organize omo edi afem obi popisa say na mu ade bia mu be ka ye be twa ye ntwa na anye bia mu ya sort out ana adapa omo twa no ema no du na suro say person ya wo kai or what legal right so okobisa na investigation kwa koso ni ku say sika ne ye twa e bi no mo ye eni ama etsa na for enku ebinu dey stroke ebinu ngari na said the antibiotic kura na ontimi nkoto na ori afika duro
mama minimisa emre ko ena Friday me audios ni bia metie no metese unuanom bi ka se entose ne na ensi ya action beto aso
pa action ni beto aso pa me say school feed you to meet your Saturday only say ya nia bre na wadawo ma muma information ni audio ni kosa me say that BS Canada we be hu an o de atu te room eni na ma ye hu say enkrofo no omu di abro na kurubudu edi wom na ye dia ya ye kom almost first time dia no omu ba betue second time dia so is overdue ye ma 2 weeks omo nfa no so antumu a omo behu ye bekoso okrum ha
mama ma onyi wa home kakra ye da se so ni ye din komo
amen akwanya modi amai
amen me bese e komampo a mefa fi ni ma hwe
mate
no
let's show him
me da se me amen. All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So I don't have anything to add to this. So Honto akwaba and then my catch on me and then Friday say me mama more time but then there's a list to nature as a Korean late
there's so my dada
there is no way maybe more makasa even more than 5 minutes and we don't
Kwabena and Kenya bo 3:37 say omuntu don a minute
now unko for time but this is the reality.
Anka Mamenchia na menchia etifo na hwefo yenua Jo awa Shaman communication officer Chia papa
I know Joe a very good guy
mama ane nika say so on social media power him how effective social media is misre no so ya on tag me on Facebook unto TVGH no on tag or tag ya
ube share
me share abeko via
no ba obahwe Ansah wa share
ya bi me hwe
no you have better content in what share
person to the about me share say ebe mam notification unso be tag o ana ko notification no a my notification say
but I won't hear content no
that be
what didn't we be crew to do share
my share I'll just copy and share but now on a serious note
oh Charlie
MPP are buying now sometimes I meet me trans in my dream say Nana diako so na kesi afutu we nsakra nipa aje sensohwe na so Ghana de ensohwe ne bakra betu nipa no a still ano ensakra no school feeding omampeni kufo ene de bae omampeni kufo ifra ba mu na school fo nkwada about 500,000 na benefiting Professor Mercy Besomu wangunu or expandie Mahama Besomu wangunu or expandie NDC Efra Bam 2016 na emofra a benefit to school feeding huno eye 1,750,000 and a benefit to school feeding mo nanado abaye school feeding is still ongoing but the question is a DNA bema accountant and accountant controller department.
Yeah.
Ebe tuesika. Say young farm tia caterers nika because caterers no more prefinance. Omo kokwaje bosia.
Ma me fa win about tell hello.
Hello.
What manka me close machine no.
Oh. What's me yes sir.
Mpa try for say.
Efeni
Appenting.
Yeah, I'm thinking sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Matis a CMG sketch there. Abomama.
That's why about.
Say.
About 1,000 Ghana cedis.
10 million.
That's right.
Every.
That's right.
Cause a hip.
Way.
You hooray. You hip. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a congrats. Cause what? Also, CMG sketch again. A true do a dem. Cause one enter. Why? Kwame, omo makada ntwa ntema cruise machine no. And 10 million, 20 million, 10 million, 20 million, blue everything, and Nick and everything, 10 million, 20 million, blue everything, and the other 10 million, 20 million, and then star 413 hash blue, array, everything, school a caterers no cross on my jarration. Indeed, go for me and walk was so twasso. But try and tell me go for Yama, go for it. And let me me right here. Okay, all right. So star 413 hash, and I may check 20 million, 10 million. My catch one monitor, and Brenner. We, my man, more ye. Message 20 minutes be. I to come in, man, close machine, cross ma or new be a number, but and your share. Listen, Aqua.
Go.
Don't Yanko. That's a cool 1 minute. 341, 342 now. I'm to put anyway.
What a time.
Yeah, I say time that's so. Yeah, time that's so. Doctor time that's so.
Cranker. Money,
so now back to school feeding.
Yeah.
I could father buy school feeding every year. I might see it here. I can't be. Intina na wushwe ni ane edema mofra no a. Sometimes who na we bisa senti aduane ya edema nipa da sani pass wonini. Because caterers no omo na bepo musika no ma prefinance omo kokwaje bosia no omo de akoto nuane no no omo de ama a 7 kwala no. Bosume miense bia no ewo se aban etuo moka enti omoji se sika no a na omakwa akutua bosia na omoje ye no na omoso mfa so do mpese omode na omode aye etimi di bosume nsia etimi di bosume enkron 3 quarters na binding tuae ekoba ne sa so omuso adwuma no omuntumi enti do ne se okoto emoa nke betimi a 7 nkwada be 100 no odi 200 enti obekọ no emu na esi wonom no unwa ti se nchachira still no yedigu emu no so a yedigu so na so ne akugu asese nkwan ukode se ya benkwan na esi wonom a ade a hu ani ya anwa uhwemu se a ya abenkwan enwo katekwan no so so hwe animu a anwa uhwemu se ya unhia mero unya hwemu se a ema 360 hu anim hu bibia ewom ene de 7 kwada na mentiase se school feeding o man panic for the buy sirim di kankai but emofra ne suffer even more whenever MPP is in power o man panic for person kofa the buy kofa Dr. Mwakutufo so hwe ne manage na bibia nkoye na na de ne hu ye contaminated tomato paste I was here kotugu na Kwabena ne akoje momfa mame se yebetu ogu amana se die amakutufo se yebetu ogu amana se die emema nkwara na di ayare
chatar no
ana okoje ye
o jumper
no di feeding kwada no enne se na na mesu ko school mu a na okohwe aduane di feeding kwada ya under school feeding na se nyo hia na no mama koka ho asem a omo betwe mahama no asibone mummisa kufuado ma me Rebecca ni fie se bi aboa krama o wo ni fie se se aduane ne ye feed school feeding kwada no ye de man krama o bedi ana mummisa Samira Baumia se aduane no a ye di feed school kwada no school feeding no omo krama ne agina mo wo mu fie ye de masa krama no mu bedi ana omo ni nanso anu ne de ma wo mo because they don't care eye me the pastor obusa say na de akoswe ma akasem first time I met so be frɛ eye akufu adayire obatampa first time I meet it because you need so obatampa organa ba ko pelodina
there be some bomber no obatampa also ko obatampa ma ne bobo
also oma che so
obatampa mfiri
what do you dey
she mentioned the name sarcastic.
Me na metuma no batampa.
No, next time. Batampa copyright, me infringe copyright.
Ose batampa ya hwe.
Ya hwe ni praso ni atunidi. Rebecca Kufo no say Rebecca Foundation. What Rebecca Foundation be ni kunu be ye president. Then so ko Lodina Mahama Foundation. What Kransa ni kunu be vice president.
Wait.
And even in opposition ko hospital.
Yes. Na Lodina no opposition. What the foundation AC hospital. Baby a painful ne mofra e wo mo metina a complete hospital, a 10 key project. Now or their chair. Now first lady Rebecca Kufu. One only foundation so akwakosi hospital. Children ward bi wo a Kolebu. A hokwa national health insurance scheme enya adwuma. Enya adwuma o. National health insurance scheme enya adwuma. Se wo ba na abofra no defect bi ne de ne kɔ hɔ na se unkuta 5,000 Ghana cedi cash abofra kɔ ya admit no po Rebecca oni abadaye enti se okɔ ka kyerɛ ne sɛ maame yakwaje bosia de akɔ no aduane ama amofra no adi aban ntua yesika ahye bosia ne ekɔbɔ nsensi hu ekuye ɔde wo yɛ den ɛka na dwendwen ho ɛnka na dwendwen ho enti MPP na nka sɛ this school feed ni baaye no Omumpo doesn't know how to manage it. Nana Oyelita and Ms. Mahama. Nana Oyelita expand this school feeding program, no, like I said, from 500,000 beneficiaries to 1.750. And sending this here from them. Quarter ni do ya no musika ko. And then this na bet the school feeding for year protest. No more protest. Say be scan yentu. Sano we are no like who go for national health insurance scheme. The same thing. And this will inherit it. No are managing here or expand it. No are putting the necessary infrastructure. No they are too. Like national insurance scheme and peniku 40 and no mutual health.
Yes, that's
who free district where I want to me access to district where
youth employment.
Yes, Professor Mills Baye and obey the national. And we see office at the Amomo and almost every region. Professor Mills Namaham make sure see national insurance scheme and to no ministries. Ministry of Health one. Professor Mills Mahamagam we see Ministry of Health and we see national insurance scheme on the same chain.
That's true. Ashanti region has an office.
Almost expanding national insurance scheme among Crawford Noir energy and national insurance scheme no away. School feed can say youth employment. Oman peniku for na tie. Oman peniku for abamnes Ghana mabunu be 50,000 or so na benefit. Professor Mas by triple no. Nam
It was triple is a little it was
150,000
more than that.
Na emra bia no back National Youth Employment Agency no. Professor Mas de mraba be share chire. Emma omo office. Ena Mahama so buy no so sabe bie mu crowded less depth and so be kan ho say enkoye say wo be ye community police ana say nursing assistant na de bia wo de bo so me so ane iti yemfa ensa no adwuma so nka ho anom ko fa less depth de be kan ho enti omo a omo de community police no mo ye any community teaching omo ye any omo a ya kire omo nsa no adwuma ye kire nsa no adwuma ni wie a na ya ma ho akade se fa na fa koye adwuma ana de be kan ho endisi amuno nanso mampani kufo no ankasa no legacy oja ye akufu ado ba beto endisi be so mu ye a akufu ado ne ba omi abeso mu na ankasa ko masa ase no school feeding is one.
National insurance
scheme is another.
I've destroyed it.
Bosome swa bibi abeto bia ne ato national insurance levy ne ate na scanoko kudu a na kufu ado ti Jubilee House no mudi. Umudi national umudi. Yeah, but what bentino? Yes, oh, yeah, renal patient. Omo kidney unkron ba. Oh, 6 months ye di enimu ye.
Who the machines?
We are.
Say Asante Reje. Over to.
Okay, I'm closing it down.
Who the machines?
No, they have knowledge of shut down. Into our cancer, media can be more free, but you are too.
Dabi omo no a plan. Chale ye de be play election. Yenya announce ya muntutum. Say ni pa na balance fidi ni atumu a. Say de ya makwa.
Who the machines? Who
ni man propaganda. Omo so ba omi akọ America. Woni companies maku 50. Akọ sai agreement. Say omo source adwuma emaga mabunu enti yeto abawi 2024 we are president what Ghana had we here your laptop and to benya adwuma America because it be so muso omadwuma no money ban ehia internet emu odin enti na de call 5G ya de call 5G
okay say ye ni ajombo do be ka che say adwuma be busu sa
ama ya importing crofo no maba be ye
no mo aba say say ya import you
yes na but ade ya ne say you see Anchor radio and Ansah media jumai ye entertaining ye inform ye educating the most important thing the education and the information I demand for na information be nie mfa magana for sometimes when the way I was educating crofo no you assume say a concrofo team but ye won crofo bia ade bia sisi wo maso sa ade na sisi wo maso mamuntie no kre no eno ene ye friend sa tribalism no enti sade ne ko na se ese no kra no a onfa ho enfa no ho tribalism esisi ni paso enti sade ka se afutuo nsakra nipa age sensohwe afutuo na etu no for 2016 no wantie ensohwe na to no from 2017 besine nanso na mesisa nipa kro no sansohwe na to no obesa akwa repeat the same error. Sometimes I'm out Kasakra now a break. Unsa yes, okay, I'll call your message uncle for because Nana don't sympathize with them. Oh, me who am about yes, because Uncle Fueti Ghana, you whom Sadi we can. Some I can Nana would give yourself few months. But me I Rebecca could meet you almost here. I'm be a video. I told you mama about Ansah. Market on the wall. enti amane kana mobo sometimes why abeka say oh we do mo anepe because e man aye kan nyina no beku NDC ni bia nim NDC peso e ma omo ye caterers omo bia ye pamo mu nyina mekura seseseko NPP ni e fe no Kwame Eje ono kura de ofa mema mom kobo omo kobo ma kohwie aduane ni guye aduane sija so aye nua omo mu hwie mo ne nkwan ne bibia omo kan nyina tuguye enti MPP fo nko a enti senka MPP eka senka nemmom emofra no because you see asum yenu ku okwaya ase a ensensan na ye ebre emofra no once ayentu omo ka no the quality of the food we ma mofra no ekwa na ekofom because we ni biara wonwa ni yesu wanwa ni yempo a bosome ne so escanner de abetua sen kwa na nchini wom sen nchini nim sen nam wom sen nam nim sen mo no eyetu jimi sen ye papa sapete once awanwa ne de enkura ne dio enkura na ni o ubetua ka sa school feed we ka obi na adwasa 18 kense no woni Richard Kwashiga
yeah
ne wife re delete eno na mo te penten kwa no adwasa fo
enya Richard Kwashiga
courage Kwashiga
Major Courage retired
on the same school feeding MPP baba man no say school feeding where Kufuor bo say a business wom to be kan ya MPP National Women Organizer by first Minister for Gender under Kufuor Otiko Jaba before Otiko Jaba ebe kwa vetting am you approve no na bugiri na abu achiche slot wachiche slot no e dia ma school feeding I said that audio ebe ye ntokwa kese Otiko Jaba
I've been looking for that audio
maybe never ma minim so
I've been looking for it
because
you remember he also in that audio no can say omune koku
a chairman Maham Adams
yeah I'm looking for it
to mo buy na no mo sha say omo dey business what you asema ma American e o ma sheda create schools aye ni ho non existing schools and om di na shim and they are making money if you na ba omi aba be catch Ghana for say ono no records na achievement the policy are implementing be say you eliminate ghost names and for payroll na ye wo MPP aye so omo ye elite and in the four no ma buy into it ba omi aso ono no adding the policies makuma
why would you say yes omo ye elite
oh yes na moka
no yes omo ye elite no is trying to underpin say is the case but self-acclaimed when they
say na moka sana omuka ba omi aso ono no implement 32 policy I me they said na woka
it's not the case
you saying it always
it's never the case
so and the four they are professors yabo as when people professors nyina Crawford track education minister papa no kuma
we all have bought it
wa try no baby o PhD wa ya
the PhD no kura no highly possible say otoye and I say so obi pa say ne ba enko say school enko PhD MA te say ba omia na we useless a very useless
nana
very useless school
yawo nipa nyansa mu no yawo ni so but nipa sebi tribalism asisi na adwemu no nana se ebe kunu kura na akoka kire ne se hwe ohu ye ba be kunu a onyi wunni because woni won kaka sakro enti obetena se amia be kunu se de na woken mahama akope bosia e de asikuma sikitia osie no mosi onya mahama di osi kura mu ye demonstration MPP fu ya lead mu ye demonstration against mahama wo siwie ya afofi anto atado jaya bam o musi market ni wie ya na moto obeti mahama en MPP fu ya asa be fra market no a moto one market shares no mo so baako 25,000 ya wuntu mi na ye in charge 25,000 Ghana cedis 250 million and MPP for chedema omo movie ya muso market nkranya mahama ne sie o tumfo ene koji sika baby sie mahama no see market no that was the first phase the second phase is not sky ready second phase na nwi ne si esi ho ɛne deɛ ɔmu misa sɛ na ɔtumfoɔ da bɛn na wobɛsi second phase na ma yɛ wobɛ complete ama yɛ because I'm say first phase no ɔtumfoɔ de si yɛ and tell them to mumisa you just throw to them common sense throw to them tell them na mumisa o take kokoso na second phase ni da be na wo be si awie na de ahia akufu ado ne MPP ani monyam esi ho I mean say but ye be kwa sa market na mu asa kodi mahama atem sa ma no a mahama esi market na o mo ye naked demonstration di na atem eto obeti amahama no omo a ne be receive eye ba omi aye e wo the same market bill ba mahama no matra wa di mahama atem rich mahama si first phase second phase ni si wa anwe ne se oba ye soso kra mfa mo fom ba bia ye market as I said that for second phase no na esi ho e na esi ope banku ato anwumra ko ho ubenya bi ato ope banku ato banku eba ko ubenya banku ato anwumre second phase ye on fa so kra mo fom na kwakwa agima manu bodanfo de mahama ni siwie ya o commission ye de plaque bo ho no no akọwai na ono ndo ono kwakwa agima manu di akọ ho si second phase ni na wo so fati wanim unsiye yes mahama mes mahama NC Lagos Medical Center omo so da bi eye Lagos na kwajo omo bosia ano musiye na no mo na me propaganda kufu ado asi second phase any the second phase ni denye Lagos nesiye second phase ni denye Lagos akufu ado nesiye. This is the mentality. Now dream be say na it doesn't matter how long you dedicate your time to educate or to inform them. Enkusiaga egunaso achi. A whole la trade fair.
That is a defeatist.
A whole la trade fair. Yatime buri nyina gu. Madan. Yatime dri la trade ya dri wa nyina gu.
Wa jimi ama. Jimifo.
Oh my God, say kaza wo so abansa ase so. Greenbed. Sprinters, flower pot. Wakwaje abansa ase awasi edansi one man na wo ton cars eni nkunya.
Sa na ma bi dia o. Ma me no London. Oba be se na ma me no oye florist.
Kwabena o kase na eye ma me bi dia. Eye ma me ne dia.
Yes. Oye florist. Eya waton flowers. I was assassins for the past 18 years.
And
yeah, na Magdan
Magdan the DMPP bar power on the day South Africa for no buy.
In fact, Magdan ne de Japan yes ade no. Omo yusu jatu.
Oh baby EV friend say bibi deko oka deko. Oh wait. So was kom kwa kwaje. Omo ye de baby amfa. Omo ye de baby amfa. Wo no bu nkrofo ajapade egu. Obi printing press worth over $10 million. You wake up just one morning.
Sir, you see, the reason why I feel that when you talk to them, they will tell you, oh, minimum this new way or Bahabaji pick up, way Baji say. So they feel like, oh, NDC bar maybe there will be a bungu because I have people to protect it. That's all.
Okay.
Well, let's just hope.
What the NDC bra?
Beyond that,
man, another NDC bra.
Maybe say. I mean, if that thing cries anything to go by, Kwabena, Sani Pakrono will have us to contend with. This is from any Mukosi.
There is a Kasana.
If NDC win 2024 election, NDC form a government. So I maybe Metraza and Babe criticize the MPP. So I NDC new.
There is no party in government that will show criticism. Trust me.
The Bruce one. So I didn't say over committee corruption. No,
let me give you a typical example. Let me give you a typical example. May I saw Mills government. Those there are some few things they think is not right. We know what happened to them. You be who A+ ni we banta. What went on? The other guy said last minute, minimum beyond that you can't do anything. For 4 times, the same thing.
My
so a politician.
Yes,
but you see, if I want to, Bianca says it's not good. I'm just telling you.
If I want to
the mindset,
I'll tell you what will happen. It will not be a prophetic word, but it will happen. John Mohammed's government is going to be one of the most unique governments. Whoever criticizes that government will be more heroic than what you have seen in the past. But because look, if John Mahama tries to toe even the line of Akufo-Addo just in a day, his government will be no more. And look, it is the only government that will have to set up by itself without allowing for the public to get it to set up.
But another side of the issue is
because
it's not about criteria. Like these issues, like almost see illegal structures, no. And this grassroots and Ghanaian youth. Hey, Edru Baby who said John Mahama and his people want to do with them. I'm not for big Magdan who say boys ne bedroom there Magdan.
We say the young Ghana for the Munyan
boys. You at that time Magdan it means military.
Say a free so
bad. Not the military background e be shiaw.
Oba de boa de metintin. Okwa
Mamenka Central, meba. Mamenka Central, Sammy. Magdan, I just give him that time because it will be the judge. Sure. John Mahama is the only reason why Akufo-Addo can walk out today and still smile as the president of this country. When people believe that the hope in whom we have trusted and felt, say, Echina is better than today, no? If he fails,
that is what I'm telling you. The grassroots.
If he fails,
the grassroots will rise, attack people in their homes. They will feel it, and nobody.
Grassroots. The rightful owners will come for their properties.
Anyway,
they say, "Mami,
you are right."
Yeah.
When you say Mustafa Bandi,
yes.
Mustafa Bandi
dying
eguye.
Yes.
Yet they will face it.
Okwada a film
we
are Dania.
They will face it.
We are Dania. Ayawo we are Dania. And children better be sorry nefifi. Till do ahun debate to me no akosa no aton. Free tete. MPP by Akufo-Addo by Magdan say ono na kwa akwaje. Ano de asojafo esi ho timamufo no kwa ne abo mutuo ne abo wo yen sanchiro ni na akoka no ame achew ne abo na ya bubu na moja nyuna gu mu na eko no free say NDC ba power Magdan ebenya asojafo a protect sa ne business adafo no betena se do mo sa cho mo demri fam there be na it won't happen if you have a president like Mahama even the mere fact say obi dreamy and so that yempono wotimi take a decision wa ubetimi aboa expose corruption under Mahama no be reward you because under Mahama there was no single corruption activity course wa obi raise ya omodaye Julius Debra chief of staff obua they will go after you if you have to resign you resign if you have to refund obe refund if you say confiscate with japadia you be first confiscate I was say fire wa you be fire Mahama and the bia make us say Mahama
he is a disciplinary.
We appointed and say corrupt we corrupt Mahama ba na mo appointment amenye because a trap no the amount me come at you so no say wa adwene say Mahama ba be president before me government na wa be minister na say appointee no ba be wi a so who say Mahama bodin and now I froze the position where menye because a trap or bet what to.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. This one we are seeing Kumasi Niamna Adamate so the caterers and my main far way and carousel for the first time, if I'm not wrong, they said I am mischief BC for they don't have money to pay WAEC. And also more bumper I say this week BBC these are their a car befie and Kolani Nimso Mukakocho, but this on a larger scale. But Kumasi and Kasawuti, Yama, and Kasaya, Lizzie. Also, Sika, Bomiabe to a good Kumasino, so many 3 hour moka, Kaklis or Menya Biedi. And before Bomiabe Kumasino, Omuba catcher almost say, Omopo Mocho, Momon Kawasan Biana, Bibiabe fine. And on a larger scale, it seems like Ashanti region is getting fed up with the MPP.
Okay, Kwabena mame enche tiefo na menchia menu asame honto na memo abaso ne adwumaso a wo ye bo my Ghana.
And that's it.
Na me ba so no metin konkon sane bebre. Tiefo so damasi. Kwabena on say there be na me can say I think say today I'll take my time to explain it better, maybe without any anger.
Oba Adam, graphic designer, sending me a message.
Okay.
I'll say, as we vote the incoming NDC government into power, if His Excellency Jomama uses his tenure for only prosecutions, myself and other contemporaries and fellow citizens will be satisfied.
To the largest extent. That is all that Ghanaians demand of him.
Just use the 4 years. Don't do anything.
That's all.
Just.
I mean, other things.
Let's go. Maybe I would hear Lumbe.
They wouldn't hear no.
Siko maybe a Red Bank credit says can.
Say, if John is able to do that, Ghanaians should be more than glad. What you say?
Miko meet bina. You didn't come on and Nippon be saying say no. Or a business guys. No, Marco say, hey, to go say, Jam we near. Now, see there, Mijili say, focus on face on a Greek. Na Adrian room, then on rent. Because the pressure from a one. Come on, Chamari. I'll be done for your mom. I say, wouldn't be answers. Come very far there. Don't say, and there's a cost of prosecutions, you know. And so, Sir John to meet 2 Wabunina, Krumbejo, Wabuna, Koba Krum.
That's it.
Or 2 Wabunina, the Krumbejo.
And that's factual.
Now, say,
in fact, William say, Kwabena, of all John Mohammed's campaign, I think I took a screenshot of it, me taking memoir post to Sadiano.
Okay.
William say, the campaign message, you know, the Okan say, Obe call for an accountability, no.
Professor Jenka say.
Any Professor Jenka na opoku dia.
Say I promise.
Omo kanimi enu abom. Omo kanimi enu abom na omo ashare. And it is the most watched video and most liked video of John Mohammed's campaign videos. As it tells you, say, people are just happy when you mention accountability than anything. And yet 24-hour service a 24-hour economy no 2 ways about no way say obi abewiame won kan ne ho asem wo so de enya remember bi edi there be me akoche kronfo no
we are not expecting Mahama to lay a single brick. He should just amend the constitution and collect our monies with interest for us.
Simple. And one here. You see, I said this thing and I'll say it today in a very calm way, just so that we all get to comprehend what I have meant and what I mean. NDC in Ashanti region. Omayama yadenada asembi atuomutrim emanache. Sometimes I feel so strongly within myself, say it is, I wanted to say laziness, but for the want of a better word, it's the lack of
proper understanding.
No, activity.
Yes, when you understand the activity, yes, you can execute it. When you don't understand it,
some of them understand what happens in Ashanti region, but they are very, very lazy. I think I should use the word lazy
anyway to
get it better understood. Share, Kwabena, say NDC ɛsɛ ɔyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ asanteman mu a Asante as it stands and as it has always been, many people are just living in the dark without proper comprehension of the SCA even in the past. And I linger for a long time, and because NDC has sat and made MPPs pen some message for a long time I bear indelible in the minds of many. But fortunately, I say recent youth of Ashanti region, Kwabena, they have a different mindset. Omuni papa no mu nya adwen, omuni maame no mu nya adwen, omuni obia me share youth a waka chem say na maame nti agimi sem say na no oma me simi nkodi akire. Oye first time I met the person in Mampong. Ye ko sia we mu Mampong dey some dos. And you can tell say if the NDC sets up, NPP can lose an election in Ashanti region. And that is my problem. Yeah, a free Ashanti region. Yes. We know they be a coso. I before I war more Ashanti region. It's in for a war more Ashanti region. Fantifonia war more Ashanti. We come Fantinu Tower. Yeah. Omu behave worse than Asantifonia war. Oh yes. Yeah. Mimi no be shy. Or can MPP as someone me convincing years and 4 years and 4 years and before. You ever didn't come away and muso ya ibeni. Ya wonu wo jamase. And who didn't come say Asantini ni chia oka ni bibia oka. Somebody yeah, and say o you so Asanti din. Obeka say we obeko no. Obi jira no odidi Asantfo atem. Aya ibeni na ekasa no.
And this is 1 out of 10,000.
Yes. No. It's true. No. Because often in ratio, what I'm telling you say, and you can say, girl, no, yeah, kumawu video no. Yeah. Who is always living? But ya one wo kumawu. Yes. Ninchi ni asifo nyina ka ho. Onu sia no a obeka so oye kuba. Hweye fie bi wo Slata. O man prisini. Onko ni krom da. Odi 2 years no obeka ye ho. Yeah, yene na ye odi twi nkomo ne manyina wo Asantidi waka ye fie usia sa nipa nas o kasa no o kan MPP asema o semi free Mampong enti wadwe nyina ne se saa na Asantifo nyina adwene on free ho oh so and because of dynamics no
it's true it's 1 out of 10,000 because here known association a pure accounts and as Asantifo Ashanti regional omo press conference no issue statement almost stating clear omem what ya say MPP the ADN MPP the team
baby na say dia cross na so go say mo
but 1 out of 1000
go say mo what I'm telling no where education ya dey man for is not for you
oh yeah sir obi betina baby aka so esa nye Asantifo kra no mo yes o MPP ye but the truth of the matter is say hold on
the point they say you me see you why before we are wo Mampong you me MPP for you catch you say ye Asantifo there MPP
1 out of 10,000 1 out of 10,000
anyway I don't miss my point. Yeah, you see what I have termed laziness of the NDC in the Ashanti region a call beyond just the tribalism, and I don't want to discuss tribalism because I feel so strongly when it's about my tribe, and everyone does, and I don't want to touch on that. Share say tuaba wasantemem na ene NDC eyi saa negative mindset bia omo ama MPP for area show mu trim ama na beye ade a akoye se ene yenya omo to their fate e koso da bia me didi se ye ho abro na mpanifo se wo ye mo abro a wo ye oto abro a na oje mframa wo yem
The dynamics are
now
changing.
Sir NDC betie me enne ewie ya. Oh. Minimum conform NDC fo a. Omo ti asante mamu a. Omo tan asantefo. Omo pese omo ba NDC. Me maame a complain bi a kire me da. Me ankasa maame adwatema. A complain bi a kire me da say enkofo bi metima bo mu din o, but I just give them the benefit of the doubt. Not because of bibia o. Say ope nipa omo man we mu a wodi omo ya man yosem e wo Ghana ha omo be ma mayokuo kro agentre ha ba ko pa sabi asantini ma menchira odi ma asantini ye marketer asantini no no koton wole
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
50 million. Hey! Super 25 cry Simono. What to when you know Ukrano or to 1 year 100 Ghana pam 100 Ghana pam 100 Ghana pam. Brian Masibobie, you are loud and clear. Our mountains. Your chair mountains for you. I mean, so Momari says, good to see you on the dial. And that's the Citizen TV dial. On our Facebook page, you can join us. Jamilatu Muhammad says, Citizen TV, no bagawaya. Yes, of course, no bagawaya. But no bagawaya. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Amphibia. Now, yeah, you may be what NIA. National Identification Authority. And check documents be peer free. And near may be peer free. Professor Atefwa. Ghana Fobe who said the Atefwa esitie. Atefwa na the main sponsor Emma Baumia campaign. Yes, I'm telling you. Professor Ken Atefwa, NIA, he is the main sponsor. He is the main sponsor for Baumia campaign. Person who omode run Baumia campaign no Atefwa kremubeye 80%. Professor Atefwa NIA. Audit report and Chemubehu audit report from NIA. Ghana for Umbe Giri Womo Adia Ken Atefwa nom eti NIA. Metro Ken Atefwa cousins. Nimya man ne nimya mema no ma. Eya omodem omo asese positions ewo NIR. They don't deserve it. And I'll show you their pictures. Cars are dem ma omo so omo nye. They don't want to use those cars. And they don't have any qualifications to occupy those positions ewo NIA. The rot at NIA will shock Ghanaians. The rot at NIA. Ghana for Umbe Giri Womo. Wenum Nana, I can't remember. Can I tell you? Those days near despite media no. Na your boss, Kwame Sifakai. BBC ya criminologist Professor Kenatefa. And Ijimebwa. So created criminologist. The criminal activities going on. NIA. The auditor report of NIA. Umbe almost say confidential. And I had the opportunity to report him to the special prosecutor. We have done the attachment. Mim breaking documents down and net. But my reporter, Professor Ken Atefwa, Ama special prosecutor. I have submitted all the documents to them. They have received it and it's with them. You know, part 1. When they are done with the part 1, you better part 2. We will show people what is going on. Our National Identification Authority. And we will take our time and break and hammer down. You run state institutions like Eyemufia Japade. Inti dia mo pebia na mo ye Mufia Japade. So this young girl, Aslowusu, went on Asempa FM. Okache say omo aji omo mine. So when we pay our taxes, omo rane or minor said the omo no epeno. And my main fire no ento. My main fire no ento. Me say ene Awurade adom minya kwanya akoye complain afa Professor Kenatefa NIA ho. The NIA and Professor Kenatefa, they have questions to answer. Intiene makwa report womo. Now we will leave the matter to the OSP. Ochina, we will petition the presidency and attach the document. And the presidency must sack Professor Ken Atefa. Ese was sacking him. Straight up. We will attach the auditor report. And auditor's report, no, Bako kura ni wa Atefa eya no any member and one management mu metro na busuafo a omo are taking unlawful positions our NI. The kind of monies are enyunu ko foreign trips and ramensaka omo document be from Canada, Ghana mission in Canada, and we are working. But the person, me person, ye petitions ni nyina. I know Akufo-Addo. Atefa ayen favorite. Professor Atefa eka Baumia sponsor team no main sponsor. So I know. But ye petitions ni nyina di aka ne yebeye ho adwuma enya gidigidi enya ntokwa. We are building Ghana together. Me say we are doing what? We are building Ghana together. NIA a Ghana property. Akufo-Addo ombi adwuma da. Bibia wa Ghana ha bia no yen Ghana for dia. And that is why I've given the matter to the appropriate quarters, that they should deal with the matter. I've given them the auditor's report and they have it. And our OSP desk so see I no can say. Another document so yeah ho adwuma. Or try a pitin presidency we are obi atese na presidency wono wa na ode bekwa na ekwa bia wo mo nsa befa so aka no o mo nsa befa so aka. Then we will take it from there. Mame nanka be person me why John you know. You see, Obinimi di enkomobi and Mamin seize the opportunity we. Manye, thank you. obi sende me papa yi your friend is saying guy so for kromfo yi sa guy ne friend say kusi buatin Chief Justice Edifo CJ ni Edifo me ka man for say nyame adma Friday Honorable Sam George ebeko Chief Imam na so intrumuntu no a CJ aye na adwene se nani ji hu se mehu ne star mehu ne star bia mehu CJ ne star but who say amanfo Tracy en Montreal so a obeti ase and I know so Honorable Sam George A21 amon I mean taking this opportunity. There are some young guys in the system Kujetwa Blackwa Sam George Akando seniors no so omo pem so of late me minority leader ato force na oya is slow amame na saying or pem and Mamembo Haruna Idrisu Abaso. When people have their differences, and in the course of their differences, they can put it aside and do what is needful. That is what we call maturity. So, beyond the differences to aside, Nase or say a Juma and ya, and that is what Haruna Idrisu is doing. APAC is working hard. Mint mimbu bo mo nyina din. Na the entire mekofa sa kromfo no CJ. You know, Chief Justice Sofo no, he is a working criminal personality. Anytime there is a change of government, he will be prosecuted. Mepacho Mamenka Sembio CJ Chief Justice Nidifo ya friend Kusi Buatin or your working illegality, working criminal persona. He is a criminal in cassock, holding microphone and driving hundreds of souls. Se mi Bobie Ansah se aban me se me wo eye 10 numbers 2 my registered 10 numbers 2 me wo 2 different passports me the same Bobie Ansah, the same signatures, the same face, but different names, different birth dates, with different 10 numbers. Say aban me a criminal. And it has been proven through Honorable Okujeto that this guy CJ, a prophet, is a criminal. And obi the video be sending me say or no same come say Bobie be winning. Now say what do you expect? You say by Eugene, you can't say answer your boob. You say dear what any so no any adikoda him. Yeah. He's an MPP member. He is part of the Akufo-Addo government. He is part of the looting brigades. Omo mu wia oman no. Kusi Boateng kromfo no oka ho kromfo awi. That foolish boy Kusi Boateng CJ D4 no kromfo no oka ho. Oka omo adupie with cathedral, which he will account for. My mention kromfo di entia nani abrea. Or the Namoka so no was look at this fool. Cathedral Sikanwa Omo Edino Kusi Boateng will answer. Or questions to answer. Yani one issue. 2. Kusi Boateng involvement in scamming a identification system. Eugene Woodway. So what's your Ghana card? Now your tin number. And you can say different tin number view. Every Ghanaian is supposed to have one tin number for identification. And yes, immediately abenya 2. You are a criminal. I hope say what I say. And it's so big so that catch them and say Kusi Boateng eso asem kom. Uni me mpese me bo ni video ha entina me man farmer no. I don't need him on my. No, I don't need him. But me pese NDC for na me kan sim bi kire wo mo. Oh. I'm out for the video no send me. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need the video. Me yes I me my share video no say me here come the amount me producer. I don't need it. Kwabena was say Kusi Boateng say Tio MPP Bawumia bewini na NDC ebenya parliamentary na I say MPP ebe lose 3 as a 4 seats. Now say NDC ahwe ya parliament no omo be lose chese kwasi asem nkwa na osi the ohun die ohun ye no he was able to mention say so ohun ade so me ya sa omo kwasi akeka no tina me nkwa sori no so omo kwasi akeka no adekro no so ohun ye no na enkrofo bi akoso chaos normal friend krofo abegira mountains o say ohun ye no elections no 7th 8th 9th na yamo born 7th yamo born 8th yamo born 9th ayi Eugene yate Ghana why no nim see to aba awie 9th for 7th 9th and a resource ba bonti we yam come say wajimi kwasi akeka nko ha when you took Roma a constitutional mandate that when we go on post on the 7th on the 9th as a declaration ever where you are the where you come say we nyantinya and the Ghana one name sadie we Ghana one name sadie we why name okoka almost who did the item when people insult our intelligence and they are okay sitting in their rooms why name sadie we enti untie on the knife no yeka de obewini no ose enkrofo bi ntiase enkrofo no be sikrum ye no nipa 1000 pe after one day no ekromu bejo. Look at this fool. Look at this idiot. Now can say on my bia because we have a president who is a thief, a criminal. That is why you are working as a free man. But for your affiliation to a criminal president and a criminal vice president, kusi buatin kesa would dead jail. Adi awaye on my way no kesa would dead jail. Kwachia never ayafron kotoa from this time to December and he did that. Kusi buatin you guys are going to opposition. Me men can't tell say nyame na aka kire me. Kwasi asemo ya yete ho no. I don't need God to tell me that Kwasi Boateng will go opposition and you will account for one penny. Somebody should inform that fool for me. One city Kwasi Boateng you pay for it. Say onim di omo ye omo ko no ma ka kire omo Monyan is a skatem browse. And so Jamai a pious as a dear did no more. I don't know. And a bread champo or more first can or more now. Yeah. Pius could be MP. Pius could be MP. Pius pa onkwaya di obeye. Abai sisa Pius Hajide will go to jail. Mini abra champon. Sa agro no munyi mu humfrim. Oh, eya na ema ye de mu bam ye nua no yu humfrim. Citizens ne be grab krofo fi ache wo mo physical e be soke mo you guys entina Samia Okudum nyina edwane ekọ parliament no a look people will invade some of their soldiers for na invade parliament obi anya mo hwe when you go to it you bet some physical mona Brian just tell your boys empire keke na mo you guys will just keep on praying. Hey, mubet me bu my kwasi asay. Ayo my say. And obi bia wote ene menya course sa. I hope you see the Prosper Bani na aye head of security NDC. I don't have any issue and I mini bibia ka for I hope that Prosper Bani is on the street. Because there was street ni mu ye ni mu nkoma ekoso enya me na me be kire the NDC emfa bibi nsa it's not my duty maintain political party menya executive matra ha ka semwe mi Bobie Ansah trust me say enka me wo any other alternative eya say sia no a vibrant alternative a obetimi agi on my way ya. I won't waste time. Mame embo me draw we na membra. Mame embo me draw we na membra. Makacho se no bia bedi di peche on se na matu atuntem and a special day And then a special day. And then you check 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Eja?
Bobie?
Eja?
Bobie?
Eja?
Bobie?
Eja?
Eja?
Afa? Unya say?
Oh, me na bonus of 100.
Where in this said, Unya bonus?
Bonus 100 is never.
No, Saito. And then also, Nena, already 1 year, Sikacha day. So we are doing 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, bonus of 100. 100 no. 5 Sayurum. Insro.
Mate.
And also,
David.
Insro. Go. Coco and him.
Mate.
Insro. Another winner on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Pacha, your friend say. Kwabena wo Enfa.
Ghana sir.
Kwabena, who win say?
100 Ghana bonus.
Kwabena, 100 Ghana fire investments is here, mame. And then me person me check obi 30 million, 40 million, 50 million.
Na start to clear that.
Your mame. Kwame nya 100 for no. Many abre pa. Bogum mame. Mame hwe me another a winner. Hello. Yes sir.
Fan form.
Wafa.
And bonus 100.
Oh, me say net me check 30 million, 40 million, 50 million. Mon target. Yeah. Mon target na akoma no. Na akoma no na oyo target.
Obie.
No, but na akoma no gum, bugum. Na akoma no oyo target. Our target mam. Aye. Target bugum. Buna kumanu gum. All right, thank you. So that's a live in a crown 100.5 citizens. So we are back here now. Make our man for say and then special 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. And then some man will be a row street buffuni sa boss ketro pum. As got as some as some bottom boss ketro now. Aye, that's right. Now back to my issue. May 5 minutes per maybe. Emma Obia through all that NDC needs. And it said, "Esa omoya firm." Obi say akwamufie akosomo agina atimpoku Pius enam eye NDC aigbefuo no mu ena o preachi munuane mi o me ya igbeni motomajo maama na mo ato ama me akanfo no ewo ho ti se aigbefu awo eye jekiti ane ne mpota mo betra ho yase hwe wasetrem Pius no munyira adwane odi adwan omo they are running away from accountability omo dwane yeah they are running away but ena maka no amanfo bewura amanfo fie force unim after MPP government way Ghana will not be the same like the usual business ye change abanya na we coffee no akodi die wawia na foforo aba after this government Ghana will not be the same I'm telling you nti Robert Champon uye ye nua you who free agronum na e wo de tran obabi hotel na anyi ya tran obabi din wo de trans din uye ye nua nti wo de Brian you who free mu trans ube be din because boys tia payos no physical upon go di attorney general you unim after Akufo-Addo no ebeye Ansah na ho say you can never run Ghana down and be safe. No way. And Sadano, Ghanaian youth would defy the police and the military. A best shock you upon Pepranum. And they may be also across the country, no. Enti omu dwane ebine kusibuaten o dwane eno de ada ne nkom hye they are losing these elections. Say mind games omu kwa nofa omu kwa nofa na oba kabe says regions abom ye anybody Kwame 2016 Jomama puli domo Ghana na me hu bi da na Jomama na ye rally e ma de tie no obi aso wa win election no Jomama win election no Edom crowd so who's a politician depending on crowd pay e ka be fie. The moment you see a political party going into the election depending on optics who's a pet a kaba Kwabena finito, they are gone. MPP Akufo-Addo Bawumiako opposition, we are just waiting for the prosecutions to start. And so John Mahama and NDC failing the prosecutions are the Ghanaian youth will rise up and fill that vacuum. That is where the street will be hot. That is where we will meet them in the street. Pipe, pa. That is where you can. And this it mean control street, you know. And some of us, we won't join NDC to fool. A Ghana interest. Obi catch them say, Bobie on said there, almost said MPP for ne A plus. Nobody cares. Say John Mahama. Any and this we need. No, say the Akufo-Addo are on my way. They are not punishing anybody, and they want to behave like Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia and Kwasi Adia. A Jimmy Samo Modi actually on my way. Say and this ne Mahama so be repeat the same one. Ne come to me mami wa na ede na aba ana jo mama de nka do beto na sum kura nka no me bete, but we believe in him, we trust him. Why ye be da ya hu jo mama da. That is why some of us we are very confident that giving this country to John Mahama ye dia se nipa ensanya aboa. We are doing my way as a moi Ansah. This anka kusibuatin ent me anye say no majina say or shan come say nyame akasa kire no say asoro bofo akasa kire no sansanfura na akasa kire no. We are doing $1 to 15 cedis. then a stupid man like Kusibuati will tell us Baumia baby Nyamia catch and say Baumia baby in each other. Yeah, Jimmy won't. We are doing $1 to 15, almost 16 cities. One running microfinances, banks down. You don't want to pay the people, boy, yes, cannot. They used a year a daily to set up DKM. DKM. Swindon Crawford. What me for 300 million Ghana cedis? Eugene, would you go to Amana? More Buaman for dying, judges dying, agu. Kusibuati, more for scanning the Akotu Amana, actually, the Akanedi. You are telling me, said Nakasa Yame, I bought a Kusibuati. Say Yame say, fool. Just or psyche or Moncroft no. I am Crofo be back on Tokwa. Or be on Contokwa will police the ballot boxes. And I am there. Says Sedun Katia catcher a year NDC4. And one law no mu. Say a two abano police station we are. Notice. Yakaya we no notice. Returning officer no. Resource no. Enfant baby or no. Obia anko babia. Sure. You see, even if John Mama decided say, oh, we need crown ponua, Agbena, ne mention meba. Say John Mama so oh, we need crown ponua, ebepo biamene wini. Kusibuate, what if you are Yamianima for Sika? By almost $40 million at the map a Kufa ba ga and plant a latter di Eddie. What this kind of free? Hey, Kusibuati, you think God is stupid like you, a stupid man? Kusibuati. You guys will pay for it. You guys will pay. You will pay. You will pay it in a very painful way. Okase nyame nim nyansa ho. Wo kura microphone mo kura Bible nyame mpaya grada ensi wutirimu nkun ni ntino. Unsuro nyame. And you think God, if you say Yame, or Yame Fubi into Usrono, because Osha Bonia more dinwa still with me congregation and Nimke Kankwasi Asemono, or being target Kusibuati, Mammy. Yeah, Yamin Fagra then. Si wutirimu nko ema wo money bi onwo wo ayarefo no ofi se nyame ohwe okeke osi odiboniye ni wo enya ne fe Kusibuati nko wakum enti ye ofe se ye kra ye airport obi abetra aya say omoye bedi atuo yire abusuafo alatafo timi abefa ye airport asese musika nyina e de ko Kusibuati aya psychological warfare eno omoye obia and stay calm. Ashanti region, MPP is still doing 70-71%. Eye data. Ayi napo asuna abofo be ba beto. Onse on de napo ye. on Namasofwa default enronko enro namro so sa na pon namro so sa okondro so more than campaign on namro so sa me Bobie I know we nim on namro so sa na obu nkotodwe sa na obu nkotodwe sa na ka se Ghana asunsume o Ghana o magimi what I say a sunsuma a what Ghana as so much me. You think they are fools? Kusipote, someone to me to Galam say the president himself, his family is involved, party members are involved, ministers are involved, national security. What to me the national security to Galam say I say on mine and swing na Kusipote. Kusibuati. Eya mo se ni prabufu o. Ade bia Akufo-Addo eni ba omi aye no. Unprecedented they been Ghana bakose mu da. Even a military rule Rollins e been si da. E been si da. Ade ankrofo ya ye o man we no e bin si da Dr. Kwame Nkrumah anya ne ma even a single room some atam $40 million ade akwakoma ayi your friend say Akufo-Addo Jankoma, a boyfriend alatani. Maunyo Kwame Hazard or say to shock the MPP. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Ashanti region MPP is still doing 70-71. How many baby ako? And they will drop to 69. They will data na Ghana for no one de be adwuma. A data na Ghana for no de be adwuma. Chale guy be also Adolf Mate blocking no you free mama. Yeah, block that dude. Just get him off. Yeah, get him off. Have you seen? Just get him off. Ashanti region a bit shock you, a bit jiwamunsem. Maso probably Ozdo nyame anka nkyere ne say ablakwa be pan hontuma. Dabi. Yene de wa ankasa dabi yene de. Have you done it? Yene de nyame anka nkyere no. Dabi. Nyame anka nkyere no. Motimi aboa obi amwarane on mind down. And yene na meka ho asem no. Yene na meka ho asem no kwaku baako Bombay. Motimi ama obi aye on mind Ghana sei. Kwaku baako problem baako a wone Rollins jaye Kwame. De ba asema. Kwaku baako say Rollins de military jet akwakire Zaneto. How to fly a plane into a abuse of power. Bombay, Nesse, if you are Labonia. Sometimes, and yes, beer, me Kwakubako, me the office that me meaning Bobie. There are some people, me Bobie answer, no, I don't have me be calculate me into the foreseeable future cry. Minima the crime and all we in common. We don't have anything to do in common. So I mean there are certain people but you see some crofo way at me ama onipa dasania jiwa mind to say Ghana a destroy Ghana. Sa excavators no some they call districts no. Kwame, omo go to galamsey. I'm telling you, who the obete ho asem. Omo go to galamsey. Omo go to galamsey. Yeah, the excavators say na Kwame, say mo the excavators near whatever district district adwuma. Just say yeah assembly near mani nyina. Just say yeah assembly near mani nyina. Omdi go to galamsey. Media master say obian sorry. Say one idea and they say it's either they will get the parliamentary seats more. No more I call it election so more winning. Or omunko fie sa akwa. Either some benya presidency na NDC so afa parliamentary no more. Then akwa say okay Unigov union government yankamum na yemu o man no say ade omo ye no ya sisa kan bebre awie. What we can do next, we know that we are losing the elections, but what we can do is that let's push for union government in the say nya presidency no na say omo NDC nya parliamentary no problem in this house say nya parliamentary no more no nya presidency no a just say nyina ekabom na ebu o man no into untimi ntache me sika ne yawi about untimi nya yetwe aha asemo me di jamo me seda kusibu ate me mmoni bibia wo ha yene na me di jamo obi bia o pese obua oman Ghana emwa. You see, it's in our own interest see ebe man krofo yakofie because obi amwa de meka no obi amwa ye me ba cho Ghana for enra meka asem CDS upon pepra court court say document ayira everyone on ho akodi eye defense ministry ho meba or say document ayira free no akodi defense ministry. And when you have a CDS telling you say documents you free no and Ghana Armed Forces, they have military intelligence. So question about me to say how many such documents na ayira every upon paper office na akodi him for nsem eye dangerous o eye serious matter o ekromwa security form from mo makasa asobiante asobia any nom eye serious o say CDS Chief of Defense Staff catch the whole Ghana say or no document a one ho ekodi defense minister onim kwaye fa so yira ye ekodi wo mo ho and the whole country is quiet. The whole country is quiet. Well, my friend, so John Mahama can say be na me di wie eye me commentary waka waton krabi ama Akufo-Addo and baby bia Ghana ni bia wo bia no yenti owura John Mahama we okọ central region right yeah Christian Council ni abre and obi kano omani abre adum chedua so me adum chedua so no me I don't mind me nkwa so ntino obi di ni kwase asem a me se means wo me adum che means wo nkwa yehwe so hu hi asem me na mani bebre mu abetra Christian Council eni eme ekoso Ghana no ehia wo mo adum chedua ene ehia wo mo pacho yenko Jomama to nkrabiama Akufado, and I just okay. All right. So yanko yeah I never Jackpa at forcing matters. All right, so Jackpa at forcing ruling. We have a whole lot of Max probably say Christian Council is a very useless entity. When Akufo-Addo said he was not going to hand over power to JM, they saw nothing about it, but suddenly they have found their voices against Adum Chedua. Stephen Jacque says, Bobie, let Kusi Boateng understand that whether he likes it or not, John Mahama will win. Okay.
Often people will not sit and be cheated. And so let's advise all of us, including the government. They are in government. They control the police. They control the army. If on election day they put out people like they did at Ayawaso West Wogon and injured our people because they wanted to go into our parliamentary candidate, somebody had told them that there were weapons in our candidate's house. And so they came without a warrant. They wanted to force their way in. And there was an altercation and they opened fire. And all of them were in mask, a Zugu mask and all that. Up to now, I went and visited one of the boys. He was a potential football player. His life has been destroyed. He can't do anything. He's sitting at home. And so when things like that happen, that also makes us feel that the state is not available to protect us. And so people take the law into their hands. For the first time in our history, 8 of our citizens were killed in an election just because they were going about their civic duty. And there's been no investigation, no compensation to their families, nothing. It's like the government just doesn't care. So when it happens like that, and you think that the state is not able to protect you, then people take the law into their hands. And so we'll just beg that anytime they also come here, tell them that they are in government and they have the responsibility. If you are president, you have the responsibility to ensure there are peaceful elections. When I was president, it was my duty to make sure that elections were peaceful. And so it's the duty of the president to make sure that these elections are peaceful. And please tell him that it's not in his mouth to determine who he will hand over to. He should just promise that when the elections are held, whoever wins, you hand over. But you can't say you won't hand over to John Mahama. If the people of Ghana say it's John Mahama they want and they elect me, you will have to hand over to me. And so we will appeal to you to also advise the president and his followers about that. Like I said, the vice president talked about abandoned projects. I've answered that. Let me apologize for the minority leader and the Central Regional Caucus in Parliament. Today is the last day of. Often people will not sit and be cheated.
All right, so Mamene, a former director of Ghana School of Law and private legal practitioner, lawyer Ansah, sorry, in Incomo. lawyer Akwaba. Ya Major. I take for Joe so Major. Major Mpacho Boko. Major, minim say what follow a year judgment by on Jakpa Autoforcing versus the state. What ye in wasem? Bebia a young crofon na a year after judgment no and somewhat a buying lawyer penny eka. Judgment no any day a buying lawyer penny eka. Lawyer penny Major eto say.
You me that say say you na you air court you say court of appeal so Brian the ball to force na Japano na nyane kwanso nso wen ja wom the wom fa wom kwa we di tra na my say me take him say court of appeal no Supreme Court at so in the court of appeal no and nyane kwa no and I don't know say it sounds say court of appeal and Supreme Court na yen Ghana memo as Supreme Court and court of matter the one kata odin to me nke bibiom no and the obetumi alcohol na akọ wọn tọ akọkyerẹ wọn adwin nke no de ẹwọ ẹna okọ court ẹna udi nkuguo na pẹsẹ okọ ẹsoro a utumi kọ njobi a utumi kọ na mmom beebi a mene na onya adwin ẹne ne anabedi ekyire kan ẹne sẹ NDC for minority for no court of appeal ebu asẹm bi ya na ọmọdé Nigeria will say Ansah any DD your no until one back of the Supreme Court. Now one so the Supreme Court had done it, I'm a no one so it is every and can see some cancer crap. Yeah, court, you know, and you and I said the project a couple by Nae Jumbolito, Naesta, and I will be answered. The one for me is the now. And yet, I did we call a bonjan what I said, and then they make up of like a Abijay brass band. Now, me no make you with it. Now, I've been saying to say, yeah, down on song call, no sooner, no sort of a Penyapo brass band. Yes, any my finance. The whole woman can be.
And come across a year appeals court on this matter. Lawyer Penny, who come on say?
Then I may at church no the court of appeal back also found that so lay back extra so Supreme Court.
Yeah.
And now one more Supreme Court the na say near court of appeal aka no no any no quite true. But
the content is
yeah appeal be man next say no na mo on the court of appeal no o me nipa Ansah na so.
Yes.
And you say, woman, judge now, or D can be at some no any arguing. And it says, you can't support at all. So, not you don't call at the map for name now. Yem, no say, as you say, prosecutor no. Otumi ega charge na ye dey born no otumi check no ga say sa charge no wo a ye dey sa ko eduna born no eyewu e na sa information no ye and they say when me anchre na say e ko ba say oye ana wanye e say ye ja no e say wo wa ko wo so ono ye e na mra kwan no say when me NC Supi and Chemu na se uma nia obu asem no ni timi na ade de temi awaka na e bia na enyo no e bia na eyo no na ye say ni aye no ba e no wedi dim eti jano enti se basa na se yedi na court na ka se na ne nsema maka nyina no senye ma jame dada enti se ye ka ye frame ye ka se me so me yi ma no and only submission of no case no
yeah
and say obey na no because in some na wo kan nyina no emu bia ni wa twifa ne ho e de charge na de ball no eko benko mu nti enya no e for no mo say high court judge no or yam from so kan so me bua them because ni wa say on bua na fi ni e na mi no kai e na ba ko so de o say oni high court judge no e ya adwin nti e ba na sa na pai anaden ye mra kwanso na empire
okay
ni nu no se eti be nu so a emia ta be nu no wo mo de ne de be ye duma a ko si se ni obeko supreme court so ko din ku go wo a na se o ma afua be nu no so se ho so oko na se ye ma na se nipa ba ko na oni judge ba ko ya age na ni de e no ma fa ndi se ya de ejina ni se ese anka ensi se judge no o fre jagba na to force so mbe yi o ma no ene se fini wa ese o mu yi je se jawo ene o ma jawo
with the kind of judgment by no do you think say eye nkunimdie ma justice and our democracy
papa o se ye tika sa de ya se ye ma ye judges no akukudru na o man ka sanfa enye o mo djuma na ye se shebi na obi chewo na o be kan so a last week o man panyin eswe in 16 court of appeal judges
yeah
no o de tu o manim se mo ena me so mu yi mo ko na mo ko ye djuma na mo nka se me na me so mu nti ma sem ye de kora mo be bia ma me mo ko ye no mra kwan so se amra no e ka no
yeah
ta pepe ena mo nka nya djuma na o ti kura ama ena by mensa ene in your kind of hono e di su pepe enti me de eni de sem kese e mame e ka me nko a anka atani de na oma enso haya e bi se oko supreme court obegu na ni mu ase
adanti no
na ni mu ase dada
adanti no obegu ni hu ani mu ase
obegu na ni mu ase kese atani de na ultimate katre japa se ni tu kwan na mi koi me nko court no na accuse ultimate katre se hey be even na officer de mi koi that grade de mi also de book na won ni doctor bia obetima ma wa accuse beauty minia ye de bia anka de na obeti pop onu anka sa on twen kwa ma obi nka nkyerɛ no so nti bɔ ɔno na ɔbɛgye na wanyɛ ɛna judge no ɔyɛ case ɛka kyerɛ sɛ mene wo a anka mɛgyae case yi mu anka mɛgyae mu yɛsɛ ɔbɛnyansafo deɛ ne bɛn
ebu ne bɛ
ne yɛnka no asɛm ɛnyɛ saa
pɛpɛpɛ
nti nka ɔka kyerɛ no na ɔbɛtu ne ho fo na sɛbi ota sɛ yɛmfam yi deɛ yenim saa agro no di na nea yenim di ni sɛ wusu koraa no na meyɛ no mɔ nti sɛ maka ɛnti sɛ kwan kɔma mpanyin ɛhwɛ ɛma yɛatɛne gye na ɛbɛpem na wotumi bue na no sɛ ɔkɔ supreme court na ɛhɔ de obɛwui ni ɛnyɛ
maja wohwɛ ɛyɛ wanhunu attorney generals aba ɛkɔ Osha Godfred Odame conduct and with your experience, ewo aye emranimwa, what do you see?
Abanti ene de onimade the manka na me bwa Godfred that me onimade papa na esmano na tumindie the one and nenso no entise tanena se akokosa ebetumi ahwe nkomani no akatente me ne de constitution no na mitin na nye president ne nipa na constitution ene you know omampani abepa ono ono na loyalty no ko loyalty no nko ma constitution no eno ni mofra na ene o ma ba edo mo activity na obeja ye mampani we no obi a obepa bia no e obi a opese o dictate man no se ontimi and dictate man on foul ndi me blame the blame system na ye operate system na pro ayekun won nti abata no mufra na ya pa wo no nya ta na openyi na kire wo mse wo mo ye won nti the conduct dey na me atani de na me koto ni Victor Usu na atani de afọ no efo Victor Usu and me call they don't because that's a law no ono na immediate pass atani de na me din na ete na you know only go no so Victor Usu ba so meka sa na call on so sa meka sa na atani de na no o meka sa na unse bemani na we dey atani de na cha so that the country no mu dimpa say abunya eno na no mo de to wo mani no ye mana edo my city no sika na o mu nya nya dinga e di say okeke okay person say fan o ka bo on tia I think na on di say e make us japa there on doctor no man yare na wangata the idea we effort to brujra idea better so idea unchiso in the Ghana have a better in the conduct the effort we one in Ghana metna ka for him da o dey say nyawo ye no enye ne kwanto nti extent of pa or man show obunko to give a man name so they are there what say one ye find the born in them na so on them about no be for appeal on kwe e ka men ko dia e ko penyin no kasa no
meja
ya be kwa
anti meja Orura Kufuado yeso ye lawyer. So why is he doing what he is doing?
Sorry, Nipa. Nipa, the Mrano, Oceansa, and now Fofono, and now a bring any so. No, no, man, so ain't me studying Granho. I could group for you, I won't bet me at that there. Ye, baby, I will corner near oh, pie quine be na me do it, Chino, and a man will say, why I will pie no. Yeah, now it's the past say, and a bit me as any. Yeah, I say a catano. Yeah, my Abu Jubilee House. I know the edge, my very Agata. And then the young, you know, come and airport the Abba. And the man can say, the move president, you blame high and Yabu and Yim Kata. Now, young Hunya and ye. Now, young Kata, you take up what buying you also. I got by now. Then I thought I had a demonstration there 1 million. What I said, Woman can't say no more Kata Rollins, no, from Kata President before and I know number 1 point. And I want to as a Jubilee House. Yet make us say, what so, either than ever Kata, that may bow on not a Nikokatani in a dear, not Nikoya, not me by it. And to me, Kata, and Nuna a bo or mine.
Major Ansah, tell me, sometimes a year or rate me huma or my way be beer Akufo-Addo do my way abedru.
Oh, no, me the my big boy, my no. On no berry, on no berry. Papa, my can say, Nana, no, and yet Nana, I will bore mine. Nana, me student that the court said I had Nanado and Chatiki Kata and Dr. D.O.T. Brempe. The room quapo, Romu could be at the never back what was on another tableau. Minia, grow, that you to be more dislocated, and I know with that of no so, no yet. Now, you know, Darucha, consider the I echo Darucha ho, every Kenya, a boo, mindfa, Nana, or that Canada, ain't it? I want to go there. Mama be the president. Nay, as a power, no, and maybe I go for I call that big agra and Nana Obija legacy, yeah, legacy and Nana Pijano, and then they can't send legacy, no. Ebe yejin boni legacy na Bija. Aje of Sakra Misubai na sa statement ake. Otumi dane no ye no ma fata na odijaji na no be akika ko je on be compare no na se bitafa je ni awon me ye di kura no kura ba be ni ni ma se na e ya e me ma mi di awo because and Canada, no, I don't know. Now, governance and a Megano, but you need to be idea. Now, I have a time to get time of that. But only not 2 times. You're not for conferences. Only not for special years. And look there, Mr. Story of Donita. Different words from her. APR, Kawano, and I could be Katra, and oil. APR, that's not of everything.
Eja, if you do what you, Eja, if you do what you, that's a baby. You. Come out to you look around and say, or copy of my say. Wasakra and the last 2 weeks, yeah, pattern of the young ones, and only at the guy. You and only at the guy. Yeah, bonfire, man. Yeah, was short memory. Yeah. And so, Sakra no man, no man, the pattern, no man, and that one so, and then you be the keke, that at the Papa, positions, that woman, master world, if you don't tell them. No, na ene ebe na party kete wa or na we na president minister na the for why you make it no yeah but dear last moment o show so na better say on fire finance minister yeah so na better that then it's no more than a year and so na own life but you know tell the to the source. The quartermaster of me who like not happened, so the red eye fall into between a dine for Ansah, he was the master one over. Baba, answer the question we and Cadiantia producer Frel, but BBM Semimbusa, Semusani ya Facha me now a jaho. But so we man also a bayamede. And near my echo say Siano. Akabosume beye enaya senum. Oh sorry, through Kateswa, do you wish to see this government continuity? The MPP knew. The MPP, and you know, maybe I would wish there, Baumia be meaning because the MPP now so.
ɛnyɛ me nko ne deɛ na ɛde ɛyɛ nea majority no bɛka no ɛhɔ na ɛyi asɛm no bɛda na mmom sɛ meɛ MPP ne deɛ na ɛsoro Nanado na ɛsoro Bawumia no mɛpɔ mpaeɛ sɛ Bawumia ba na ɔnkɔyɛ te sɛ nea Nanado yɛ deɛ ɛneɛ.
Okay, so you're having this conversation. A dear Ben Amao Gidi say Bawumia will be better than the boss.
Oh, na say me for me, yeah, 1 3 years full back. Said you that and that popular yeah na na that thing to them that Sudan. Now okay, Bawumia ni Bobie me wo arrange that you know, campaign man there, but you
are free to do it, Eja.
Na on yes, normal, Nanado, me share Bobie na, obey different from Nanado. Now, so when you're different from Nanado, now okay, Nanado line there, and
the economy jaba umia, would judicial bet me ashaso.
Minia, obi abɛtumi ahyɛ biribi so o megyina biribi so nti me deɛ megidi between the Ansah Mahama Kwabena na Nanado yɛ Mahama yɛ di nti me deɛ me nkuma adwene deɛ anka nipa foforɔ ɛna ɛmbra
agya ma me musa question wei ma musa question agya ma musa question wei agya ma me Eja mamusa
ene Bawumia tenke wo transport salantreman ya anta meko se yento ma alantreman na Ghana yento ma independent
candidate eja mamusa question we
ene tenka alan ene obi ti se Kennedy Jepo bomu na wo mo tire wo mo ho but because of Canada, Nanado, I ain't for my Bawumia, you know, oh, yeah, dear man, Bawumia, but Uncle Epiphany and I know.
But Ajamamusa question,
and Uncle Forecast about and say, Mumpai,
Ajamamusa question. Mahama, hello,
on follow, Nana. I can't guarantee that. I said I'm human, so human is so said about me very different.
Aja Muhammad in fear 9. Wa fa o mansika amfo private jet da. Akufo ado di mfie nwotwe. O de mumfie mienu di o mansika for private jet. E dey na chese they are the same.
E dey na chese
they are the same.
Why then?
4 years of Mahama. 1 4 mansika amfo private jet. 1 high private jet and Chinida. 8 years of Mahama Nana ene Bawumia. Nana the 2 years the private jet and ante ewiase with our taxpayers. At the NHS they are the same.
I will say, in case they are, I call Mahama and I say, Nanado. Omumi and Nanya, George as a Omi and Nina, I don't say my big Jano and someone yet.
No, Aja, Maja.
And I used to be a bit photo of maybe Kamala Harris, we need US and a big we and Nikata. Nana Jeno Pogman. The man said so which may be here. But I now may can't actors there and make Ghana and you're ready for Oba. The or no, I mean, the body here is the Mahama.
Okay.
Because if you have Mahama, you can have Janado Papa.
Okay. Okay. Messiama
and
okay. Eja Messiama another example. Mahama in 4 years. Mahama the 4 years. And a see a year rich hospital. Or the 4 years. ɛna esi UGMC ɔde 4 years ɛna ɔde esi Bank of Ghana Hospital ɔde 4 years ɛna esi ɛyɛ Bokom Emporium ɔde 4 years ɛna esi Kumasi Kejetia ɔde 4 years ɛna ɔmayɛ stability with cedi to dollar ɔnyɛ economist okay obi di 8 years wabu la ɛyɛ General Hospital agu from 2020 bɛpɛmine wɛnsi Kumasi Kejetia phase 2 wɛnsi beach harbor ɛyɛ London harbor ɔmusi wɛnsi ho ɛyɛ Eketa port wɛnsi but wafa general manager etuaneka ɔpani ɛyɛ den na saa nipa yi ɛyɛ pɛ
ɛna mi kyerɛ sɛ ɛsono nanado ɛna ɛsono nea samu ntie o tie governance wei hospital si fine wei si fine wei si fine na kabi wɔn nso mi nkabi kunima show a woyɛ mani ti wo papa na yɛ bisa ho sɛ nyɛ nanado bi so a anka wobɛtumi aka nsɛm bi ɛyɛ na ɔbisa wobɛhu sɛ nanado fault nyinaa ɛtie no freedom of expression ɛwɔ hɔ ɛyɛ ade kɛse baako a ɛsɔ ani wofa education free SHS Mahama and so seed the credit the man na febia nanado apega dia bedu tertiary education febia nanado dia bedu anta yese ye no nkonkon ko betumi na mum ofa corruption na nanado dey ebedi so there who compare corruption Mahama time now compare corruption Nanado time Nanado time and yet corruption now a pro alcohol baby every baby before we do it the order and America said Mahama yet now mum that let me akasa me then the conscience or machine there Ganado, I know the no rating of 99%. But I know the other the but no man getting the baby over about where I know him like so yeah. One you or now or young woman over here. So that's and Johnson football and then football and our little football there. But I'm saying, yeah, Chile Montari, or better go, where they appear, where they then, and then you know, any opium. So I say, young sports, I got the first become near the Akko, in the Muma, appointment, I echo GFA. The woman and to say, you don't call GFA, you don't want to go, one more somebody, you want to, you forward the door, who compare now contrast even we say Mahama on a class national area class now only meaning one based on a corruption course
okay
and it's only no corruption course and then no better say and the Nanado Mahama one more corruption levels net is saying let us go Mahama there corruption or not and break and then no man say Mahama ye utumi what will ye Dubai na second Dubai no minye NBC na mum kotema roundabout na correct motorway na no hono no Mahama na charge ye airport all the security that Mahama and the better na kufuo the offer before your airport nti edidem nti say a fan of baako there next election, enter third fourth. Man, everybody sorry. No one to me and take party third fourth. If my corruption not come back home, so that now we chess game there, but it's the MPP, no call NDP. Now, bye. Everybody no have time. I'm buying property. Now, my check.
Endi Maja. Yache. Endi Maja. Endi wujidi se dia waka no Akufo-Addo abamu nyina negatives yi. Baumia enka me se negatives kakra waka no Akufo-Addo abayasi. Wujidi se Baumia enka ho onim ho hwe.
Ninia ni wo abembo minister. Okay, me Kwame Nkrumah na me abofra ndi me ya paper number ene o second ni in 1992 warning to ambo aka sobo no obo no into ba ka se ni arole tie na chance ye bi
obo no yi na di
ana yenfa yi Ufo ba no one
Aliu
dem ki say ejuma hin no ma no mil ejuma hin e ma so into nobody bi wo wa e ke mi hu say e mu pi e timpateni no ni epi into no ma pao ma be di e na ma ma wa ejuma o ye na be di e ni ame ye nyina no nka nse ye bo to ye be Bobie so we ma be di e for na me trete ye fa no say Baumia ono ye na na be di e I can confidently say woman another no one ejuma no Baumia nka ho I can say that.
Okay, in the time about Baumia
administrator. Normal people wa unim.
In the time
woman another no one ye ejuma no. Gana obi anim. Obi anim.
In the time
ye wom our man dan wom prime minister. Ye say Baumia kan. Enti Ansah na Jobo Bradman ni Mahama we no here na vice. And you want better. Only we no here na vice. One man is more than 5%.
Okay, and the
you choose to give me what you think you should give me. That's all.
And the other say a time about me, I catch say or no na or yeah economic waste kit or no 2020 or cyber can say or no na all to a year be last 2 years cry. Okay.
Na me ka to gente ano ye de di mano chene nsa o be chinya ye ho na ye de hu se wicked ana o ye den ho de ye de chene na e se na mka na e campaign na me ya man ye company a contract nya airport and amen ye ni airport nti o mo ma be nyina no no me di ye.
Okay. Okay.
Two times, no. Third time around, you know, I can't wabre, young family, no my best and not no man's but we are here, man of our chance, yes, but me economic risk, but me boss, finance minister, why man not here, who did you say about finance, you know, that question, kweti oforiata no akoba umia ho nti no mana economic policy ba nyina na kan tell you say ba umia na ye nde na ano you track them kan
endi aja
ejima e ma na ndi 10%
endi aja
e ma wo ma ejima wa ba mu no e sare gabi e sare o che ja ko na e santi be di esi no. Go and ask the chief of staff whether the man is doing more yet. Or when you get or man year, young kind of father no. Now young said that you are the better. Nasa way back no back akra na young kwine, man shown into a corruption war. Young kwine, getting a young kwine, who you come into my piwa. President Ben Noaba. With all apologies to Kufo, President Ben Noaba, and what me about your kwine. Woman, now you go back now. That's why it's out for NPD. Same rules, you know, every now and then, and 1 year, and maybe this is that. So they are here. Or they're going to be Nanado, not me, I quiet you. But they're not the answer.
Okay.
You're going, you may not buy it. Another they have Mama, be baby. You have baby, amazing. Be more to be in it. Fine. Again, forgot on ye, and about me answer between the two, no, and woman, I am probably now to the same level. The entire body said, and I share American Obama to me with me. But I will find the of course, in your uncle too. It is safe to know. Say about call a new Nonkayente a new face. Me are making me selfish because me MPP. But me MPP, you can't not about me a new face. Into a man was that opportunity, no. Now I say that you are doing the doing after 4 years, no, to me, I am to more people for. Okay, I say, to more people for. Now, say a better. Oh, basic.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Akwaba me Joso.
Boko de. Council Akwaba.
Yeah.
Pastor Boko de. Council, from where you sit, Ediana Uhu, and Ra Atemuno, your judgment, your legal system, Ediana Uhu, if you baby out here, Pacho, boy, and come on.
Okay, maybe kind, no judgment, no, I'm a glimmer of hope. Just the Areshibu Kakra Abba said Ghana will work again. Because on the judges no Ashe case no who said Debbie near Cosmania. And Kaka okay say Attorney General take me pay by no. Emma you who say near queer new but try judge no just as if you say what when you stop it trial. Oh, so Emma, nipa de play, de play, say no. Emma Yabamu Buye, because time Semana, Godfrey Dammy account tape. That more rampant, that more ramp. You see, that's another dimension. Stop it trial. No, Emma Yabamu Buye. Now, Miss Arthur can say, David, must take me. And caught and punished. Oh, so judgment me and stop it trial. No, and my abdomen, if you know that, no, at the hope kakraba. Now the democracy, yes, I say, both will say, the boy say to do over here and not, and you may be Safachia. If you say vigilant.
Age say, or Supreme Court. Also, Pajano Ako Supreme Court.
No, one I can't say Supreme Court, no, or as AG. Now, with media, no.
I didn't hear.
And then, your last day, your conversation, into or file appeal now. The cast will file appeal, and Tressa will file it than a dictator, with me and your court. Now, we could not judge it. The cast will file appeal. A church which run notice, it can a stages, a number be pre that maybe can you friend notice of appeal, usually a 2 or 3 papers spec, and no bet run Fia Kakrebi actually here, who feels on a judge, no yard. Now, put that court down court, your secretariat, your friend of filing, which now why your copies, 6 or 7 copies, and now we come here. 2 accused now with the account 8 copies. Okay. Copies now so from make sure they could be count. If you're on budget, and me a notice keke. Until now, what they call on budget or China first, what they call on budget. But almost this Akratana. And yet, Bruce said, mobile court, the move could case, but baby, and American, we any court of appeal judges near their could break. But, yeah, Omuja court make a crazy so that it would be. Be seen down or so I know be Bobie and our police chew beer. One person the money bail now. Gentlemen castle court convocation into the entry for him October. They be no, ye be a court crazy or moody sansem. But Supreme Court, your Omo from Supreme Court, if you net echo see October. No, this is the emergency be a true super here. From by Supreme Court the year 2 years.
So council even Enru a year October so no ye age. Nti o can say bedru no now nye age na mentiase.
Me pass next year. So case no nti me tribunal stage is from.
Oh okay.
No, plain and simple. Case mean the case this year. Na case we know oye na appeal na. E fa ko di cases be pre di echi. Me kwa me no ka say no cases ayen free. Supreme Court cases the pre line nti ono kwa akodi line niti na ye kra ye gina line 1 year ni omo frɛ ye no e bi 6 months ni ye ka ho no
but omo to be fast track
that be obetumi aka say oh yes but e ya de a ye be ye dede ye betie to mu say yen so ye wo case ni ame no ka say meet me place say on be dia to force in case no e ja me client no client or dance one over 6 months ye troko sa obunya free case no the move
council omo ka so mba ya de na betumi aye
oh there be omonye there be chief justice on place say you are Ghana assistant chief justice who say radio mutumi kan say mo ya analysis okay we need list to well near you for the break Ghana assistant who say you say chief justice okay yeah from so kakra dey list of 5 persons court say o maintain from Supreme Court na ante ye obum raso no o say nsem na ye keka ene yi no edema why steady because one of the last time mutumi say Ghana ha chief justice I am from so ama a man for it aka me say madam baby we wan need Ghana on person of the case you get for any matter because on ankasa no the last time na me say 5 judges I kind the whole country which you say Ghana bar situation cry ya omo no mo could judges ni no mo ko mo pie bi yi omo say free to say omo ka kire na say dey bi sa asem we dey woni ekufu ado nko am ni ye mo famra na Ghana fu nyina formal tu ni en discuss say the party dey increase judges Supreme Court judges we 50 na ko 20 and to share ansem na debi na dey obey say at force in case you obey kwa fast track na ya ko kan sen okay jati
yeah
a man who complaining yeah so many things which Ghana the atmosphere is not good and the also solution because when you say a man for no constitution my fine say yes you enter that at 125 plus 1 but say justice emanates from the people and I can say when you know okay Adam Smith writing some Adam Smith economics no
yeah
apart from also economics or can law also assem and all can say near maybe to say judges selection any time me yeah yema amanfo no so for man two yema amanfo for man two o man ko school o man ko law school cry yema mo so mo nchro ma dwen he ansem na ma se here obi eni edi nti wan ko school cry ya mo a omo ka se na me de ma no endu dwom no de bi enya ansem no ta obia no dru dwom nenene ukokoje to police for say o person yo yetra share radio funu yo mba beta witinu e ho na obi say wa no dru dwom nti sai sem na e ambo de ye nuanu mo mo say na me de ma nko school ma no dru dwom no denja ka e no ata ho o de nenene one man demonstration fa letter come police say by demonstration na say wa no dru dwom ana e dru
but lawyer baby ya me nwanwa ye ubisa question na ebedru ono de so ye age die akufado be sesa by next year na
na say akufado ono oko 6th of January the case die yent me di listen yent me di
no na ban na any wo by next year ana say wono amu na any wo which is which
le mi elu nyina God forbid, even if Mama we need elections in Ghana, you could be on no way, you know. Don't mean fact of a damia, God for damage, you will put that a Kuyano who she would be in front of 80 every year. That any year will come her. In the Gracia, God for damage, aging of any justice system need a family, would be in front of 80, make cow night, and no, I will can play. Baumia. God forbid, I don't think he's the one who will. But in fact, God for Damian G.
I don't know what you say. God forbid, Baumia to me winning.
Oh, not tell you the clear. Now, yes, it's so of young Juana, or my Yetian and so her suit in premium. Hey, and some are Baumia didn't know. Can ya didn't own senior this year also or Bema phone once what is our certified phone dealer no. Then I make up to my aman Hey, Debbie. Yeah, Monsieur.
Well, senior Ansah say Onona onye bi that ono de enka ono okampe ono okanka enko baumia na baumia na enye bi da en baumia ensem okan nyina na ye numdwa keke ono onka Akufo-Addo mess no.
Oh, wakam pa. Oh, Bobie, nkome ya de metu kwan kakra nti me credit na hye. Nti gise me lo you na mo frame 5 minutes.
Mate, Kafra. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back in the studio. I'm just catching there. Mr. Kwame, a man for bedi di mo ni dio 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Mr. Ramo, and mo ni di. And we have the certified phone dealer one. Listo Akwaba. Legend Akwaba.
Mejoso.
All right, so Listo. Over to you. I'm saying, well, more time no continue.
A lawyer for me, no, Becca saying, lawyer Ansah sorry there, me papa. Na lawyer Martin Kwabena so there. He is one of the very few lawyers in Ghana.
Say, over pane, unia penny ubia.
Na unim say, I admire me Martin Kwabena more than me papa Ansah sorry. And there we because of the kind of, you see, but I'm not blaming Openi Ansah sorry. I have seen some form of, satiric behavior in his commentary, and so I'm just thinking Sebia, he doesn't want to be sanctioned by the party for speaking ill of a candidate that one name say number.
No, that is why he kept on saying, "Oh, yeah, MPP."
So that is why he doesn't.
Want neutral.
Yes, he wants to behave well so that he doesn't become like my godfather Nyao Tamaklu. So he is trying to play a game, but yes, I would have seen say my father's ailment of schizophrenia no be ashasie schizo no here basandia na won say I was say the eja etna dem kakra because but I've seen say he's thinking he hasn't lost his sense of reasoning. You can see how he's able to tell what good Mahama has done and what bad Akufo-Addo has become, even after years of knowing him, and how Akufo-Addo has rendered himself that useless, a man that is a president today. And so it doesn't tell of someone who has lost his sense of reasoning. It doesn't also tell of someone who is not.
But the other side of the issue is the idea say now rendering the vice president office as a useless office, and that is where now Ghana is heading into. That if you are a vice president, you are as useless as anything. Namen kabebebusa meja lawyer Ansah say. So why do we spend taxpayers' money
paying someone
who's
doing nothing?
That we know that if you are vice president, you doesn't come in anywhere, you doesn't matter, you don't do anything. I don't think you're spending money buying Land Cruisers, but me 15, 20, 35 Land Cruisers, 40 Land Cruisers, fuel, taxi. So I don't think you're scrapping that office. Look, we are dealing with this person. Me, all about sa campaign no omo edenam say menka ho no. So that is what is festering.
Yes, you see, it won't fester because you could hear in his voice someone who was very, very euphemism cramming hunichi and sata. How do we call sata? How do you say it in Chi? I say or the when he was discussing Mahama, you could tell, say, but for the political lenses, I will use you as MPP political lens, he would score Mahama points higher than Akufo-Addo, because watch him. For example, say oye MPP ninti. When it comes to corruption, Akufo-Addo egu yenimu ase. We gu ne ho animu ase on corruption. Mahama is far better when it's about corruption. Waka also about free SHS. Say Mahama ne shase. Contrary to the many views expressed by party for MPP for no. This is someone who has come to say Mahama has done better, and he started free SHS. And what's our discussing how when it comes to economy, will be a janenum. Na Kwabena Subusa and say, into be a wood janenum, with me a demand penny money. And which you say, and Ujani, dear, am I yourself? And yes, sir. So you see, and 9 years, Sasso, I had tripod. And 9 back with us when they say, well, your party back into no own to me and yet a dear a Bema party for action as insane. I know you're in a back. But he has been very truthful with the fact that Mahama stands taller as a leader. And what's our Cambio discussing Baumia in a very satiric manner, in that same, it's on one leg.
Yeah.
And we and was our dear sister to say, given the opportunity, and go here third force. I just abandon on no MPP ni but on Mukra I want to.
Nana, lawyer Martin Pebu is back on the line here. Akwaba. Near Gunko Bobiso, meaning so bit me picking from there.
Yes, now say in the opinion of Ansah, I say Baumian.
Yeah.
And I may say, Okasiankwana, Oma, Ifian, and Sofia, so in premium. Now maybe a mention in Sofia, Yadia, and my Itias in premium. Now, some about me, I didn't know, a friend is saying, Nanan Sakwa of Joy FM better. But see a Toma Baumia, Sarana, let's say, yes, what a throw so good. Promises, promises the brave. And it's okay, Baumia, 26 promises, no time over a bit in Kaimo. 26 promises, obey a secondary school in Zongos. All the Zongos, everything, and anyway. Lawyer,
Yanona, a Ura Ansah say. One more management be an engineer, so the Dania Dumga. No gada num kakra na ja ono so e de ho no eduam fa nche ba omi ase ya num gwa no bedwa but given the opportunity he thinks he can do it.
Oh yeah, of Ansah we dey okay say of Ansah recently obu Japan oyade okay say e Supreme Court judge nomination Mika 5 na by no odi wa kutini pa ka si baby nche oh and then which other recent Government leak tape yes and also you want to pass a Government for the engineering. So in recent time,
and so he maintains that position. Even with Akufo-Addo, he maintains the position that Akufo-Addo a bad memo very poto but was see Baumianka home.
Yeah, and he may can't see at them so. Into the ordinary, how the air true, offer Ansah, how the air true, Baumia and the one Shenike year, all the good Masipan. Now, so the Bria Baumia do come hey, Massa. Baumia, we need let you down Kagana, any you, David, let's not make mistake. There's no way Baumia can't win this election. Hey, I just say, hey, yes, and okay. Now, Benjamin say, Ghanaian politics, the two parties, the NDC and NDC, around 45%. So, NDC 45, thereabouts, NDC 45, thereabouts. And now, yes, floating voters, the remaining 10%. Now, yes, yes, money for about. The share system money at Baba. me can that last year you were a GM when Jim attention is silly because I say Ansah the ex gracia ni dimbrano so I got attention is silly and yes she I am from so one can ye major on an intimate me support GM one day but you see I can't be a kind of prayer GM you need to think how me and put together put your money and look at woman is better. Intimate way can say, oh, GM can say, we are silly. And mainstream GM. The truth of the matter is say, Neno, Anka Alan, who's been some interma and stand here for IMS now. Anka Alan, the Meswaman, the main time start out. Anka Alan, the Meswaman. But when you from them, or my father, I'm born in the F forest for too much. If Alan had resigned latest by June 2022, that anything that showed that Alan resigned with MPP before I call IMF now, and I would have forgiven him well at least or jumping fish ship in one sana and many. But once he couldn't resign before, no, and listen, I can't deal with Alan because let us say when we start the ship name now okay, into only alliance in there now. 4-2, JM. Now, JM, you can say, a Kufado Ankata, and not a Kufado by. They want to be that. A boss, the driver, Ankatano, JM, the statistics, economy, and democracy index, corruption perception index, press freedom. And I can't remember the crying. The statistics no a yes thing Ekufado there until now boss Baumi also there now we are late keke o driver now for no better drive here you know there statistics no yes thing no until wa we apply no even the first year man na go you hey baby because economic management team you are the mao ushie yebu amlemu afete no akoda na obi se ebi ye wa na o de wo ye
ehona ye papa Ansah sorry argument ni free say omo ama na anya bi gabi o kire da ko ne kanoforiata no hijack system no na we die enka wo ye bi pa de anka de obeyama Ghana no so be di president a be ye fese.
Oh, there be Bobie, Sadi, or Ansah, Sadi, media, or Carmen, and Yati, Yenjai, and yet, San and Kufado, you, or one no Munim Kufado, or man can Krena and Trey, no Mr. Kufado, in this was shit, or corruption, with three capacity, also in this was or 2 1 2 3, come on, baby, with you, and a Kufado now, or no plan or a mother statement of corruption, no. In passion, you Ansah are okay, dear. No, Pacho, I do it, yeah, this time be a near view, Now, me say, Baumia, oh, Master, Muja, radio, it's doing well. And I'm a catch you 10% now you would teach, floating voters, no. Oh, yes, you voting, Baumia. Into the 45% maybe, and the number side, maximum around 45%. A pass about me, I know a quarter 50% of Daniel. Now, my father, Bobie, me no kete, I won't care about me, it didn't count. Make sure me phone so everything I phone. Where mommy say, I did, my you don't feel the economic hardship. Can you see or back? You better more Ghana, rice, oil, chicken. They are going to change the gadget economy. Only a people are doing now 7.5 years. Me no kete going to Africa. Master, baby. We have to be any election. Is going in a different direction, not MPP.
Mate, lawyer, Oba, you better come up, baby. Yeah, that's it. Nyamin count. All right, okay, so that's it. We are back in the studio, and so let's go. From Oafa to
beautifully. So I think he has submitted the latter has beaten the former to it, and Kora. And somewhere you raise about Ansah asem. It may seem say people that are MPP for and almost our argument in the papa, and they do so deliberately to make people feel say after all Ekufodo ti ene Bawumia ti enye pe. But Kwabena, it is a game of a swindler. Obi oye dada for obi a oye oh say Kwabena ne wa agro bi edi no kejetia Ajana one. Ajana one game. And Ajana one game ni bi na e course o Kenya na. And then William Ruto. Kwabena say and Kenya bia wisdom ka krebia wa apply ya. By now he would have been dead or something. Because and common money nyane and funny hun and funny tree even the family crowd were under threat. The family members were under threat. Cabinet members, Kwabena say when you cabinet you create dissolve cabinet now. I tell you, and we a member of the cabinet now because the lives that were lost in Kenya no. It happened because Odada Fobi they say Ruto be dwan enum te say de Bawumia dwan enum ya at distance ni who free the president who say or no your vice the same consultant is here in Ghana working so hard to make sure say, and that is how come Bawumia to me put something very trivial out just to sustain the energy of his name in public because he's lost on the grounds. I went to follow him when we went to Tamale. Yeah. I went to follow but Ofriwani Edru and Bawumia ne to ayesa akoko amframa ahwo. Even members of his campaign team are in disagreement with him. Members, there are people that are in Bawumia's campaign team. Kwabena, they keep on letting us be aware, say, just so that they will feel comfortable, say, in case a power is signed, they know us. Fine, I don't mind. But Kwabena, the disappointment and then the discouragement are who say this one is nothing there is nothing presidential about this person. Ansah from full respect, you know. Say he has done it in a way ebema like obeluku that fool in your eyes say oh wait there or Brennan wants or Brennan wants it, and he does it in a way he is not very cunning. But I may lose sight on the court matters. Yes, I am disagreeing with Miami Papa Ansah. Me MPP ni me party be a card apart from MPP. I know. And Kwabena party be anywhere war or my more a so China mind. One of the things a destroy yang as a group of people called Ghanaians. That Bruni philosophy now, what they say Africa. A friend divide and rule. Kwabena, and me no ka say, Obi, Oyaripa, they had to call my attention to Bibi. I was a boy, minibi, but. Say a week ago, the person or Yareno, Kwabena, if I tell you and send you the message or they send me or Chabomia, all because of MPPO. And they only fra no, I didn't tell I came to call hospital. No, Kwabena, I had to cough it. But this is someone say me no mane ne ho tono a na okwakoto aba obesa akwa koto aba makwase abedi ne so edisa nipa we Kwabena se mi janu mani wu a na maye boni ana ebia na me trimu asem otimase because Nyankopon boye nyina se ebehu nyansa Kwabena enketi se sum ni kanea enke sum ni wa Kwabena kanea so ni mfaso jimi ni nti ne hu nyansa ni Ekufodo amba tika Kwabena ka judi se nko bi se mahama ni nyansa da the way omotete mahama pansa mo Ghana ha ema mahama luku ti se de onu kura de onsem fata eti se Ekufodo ama ema pani a enka Ghana fo betime hu se he se ne wade ene lusu ato ye black and white akoto black ato ye colored kifi akoto black and white enti no Kwabena me papa Ansah sorry enya adwen omba omia. The rest of the issues I think he was fair in dealing with them. Now Kwabena, he discussed something, but I'm just very worried also as to how come say Akufo-Addo anamu ne namuna na mumu jini die na oye obi a osi nsempi oboaboa mumu nyina ma no in one fold. At some point a champion abemu Akufo-Addo ne dia nimu say yentu a champion. In fact, already said Dunketia. He's on record to have said he was part of those who mobilized as a student. Say yenku tu a champion abemu. How is he not seeing that same and your money be tendencies nibi oba umiemu? Akufo-Addo babe katre Ghana fo nyina say Bawomia ono Akufo-Addo ni sa economic hu nimdie na bawomia ne wo sa nimdie no sabre na anya onya ni paketu no ogina nanim no otufo yeah ogina otufo anim no kache no ana ye de economy amount wo fa dollar no na dollar ne wo sen wo de fa ne se 4 cedis and the dollar e 16.4 so benya bimpo na nyame na adomo matese alaji bi wo ye manhwe anu makobo no yeah jai alaji bi ena oma panic che se on release kakra na ekromo nyo kakra na omo wini election na on na omo sa ayeyi Kwabena dollar ni akwa atwi ni nyina is because omo wia dollar na ko hye dem unim de nti omo wia dollar ko hye dem omo se omo tese mahama ba sa 200 note no ne 100 note na omo twae no either so obesesa notes no ana obetwam nti wo a wia bia ko hye won pass bia no ebe useless nti no and I won't even for say sika ne nko bank because you be questioned and queried as to how much you had in your home ya one franco bank enu nti no ene omomfa dollar na dollar de mahama ni so control but agora enkola na edie nti no me de plan ni bi yo ho ba ye nka no abonten Kwabena on Japa and your friend is saying
okay
Kwabena if we say dia sempa o asempa na ye o ejako odem sesekusi anansi uzo wonwum bi asempa na ye o ejako asempa ye ejako ni mo asempa ye o Kwabena utirimu fan a tina man ku da ana utirimu fan a hwe look at how omukuku story use media so they denigrated the image of Atuforsen. Then I know why. Atuforsen sorry jina Ghana for anim church new memu ewo economics mu ma akoko enframa ho ne to ma ne to nyina agu ho. Kwabena in one of his submissions now say enya bosia Akufo-Addo agye na finance minister abeka no abonten no. Now there is more to it, some of which includes your friend is saying syndicated loan
for the cocoa
unim say omode we yakosia wo waji bosia get fund omo fan ka ho omo akwaje bosia om the e-levy akwaje bosia is it e-levy no Jomama dear no esla akwaje bosia. All these things abound. They never mentioned it as a car Ghana dear and was original our parliament and or be a coconeto and will be a who say abai say wo boa what the catcher and said they walker who the walker be ye the AC na Kwabena penifosika empro and a kayetutu na yentia meboa yetutuka enti ne fre kuro bi tutuka no yetutuka na ye ntwiaka enu nti aban ka wo ka wo de na Ghana fo hu sika abedi wo botom na yetimi agina so e de abu wo nkonta ama wo so watimi ayeden ayi ano ama Ghana fo hu nkuntabuo na se ya atofo se asem nyina ni o onka bone but e sense from ma wo akokoto ama ne to ada ho nti no ene ye ntata no wonyai yeto a waman frama so that's the whole issue. To force asemu nyina no. I see. Then again, Parliament ho. Na kwete say time bia to force be sorry bia no. Ne to omoto ada ho. And I see edun ketianom found a way to make him your friend is saying the leader of Parliament. Fine. Politics has its own way. Didn't get any three Bobie pa. I want my usemu. Onim senior, am I your sentiment ya damia, oh, toa, o tono session ye now the arena. And to who say no, and Kofone yati kwakwaha. Now Kufodo is in need of majority in Parliament. Anunti, any nipana or motata no. Me dey kwa leader. Because en penifose adom enisa de osun takrache. Then the attention na moko fane court mo twena abasa ne sra Ghana fo benya no matimi follow asem no humu no kre because obi say Collins that case here go court Kwabena eyen kwasia case straight. I don't want to sit here to be like a lawyer or a judge to be prejudicial but en kwasia se me wom ni say nanu yawo ena wo nua kenoforiata eni niti wu ya akwa niti ewi akwa sign agreement bi say omo kwa akosi dan ama soldier fo akwa akodem edan omo kosie no Kwabena you can google housing project for Ghana Armed Forces 366 housing units 366 housing units who say what the $100 million and they acquire that project you know. It did not include road facility. It did not include your friend is saying ensure any kania. And I will say, who kroya, who sabaya, who the $100 million no, it cost 366 housing units no. Who will say will be the $200 million Ghana dollars. No, dear, I was saying could this 5,000 housing units. Me can nipa no de your friend is saying 200 million no. Aye, 1,502 housing units, more than 4 times what yours, which you used 100 million. If I say yamfa and kuntebuo krakeke, would the 100 million is 366 housing units? I was say, I multiply it by 2 and a 200 million. And yes, sir.
How do you 4 times?
What would you know? There was, you know, I have 4 times the Wessi. What pejana kujina court?
So that una see some.
At the ambulance asem yawo, me kase me no kase. Omo ambulance deal. Ehu enkuntebuo and nam $36 million. Almost $40 million. Where sika ye kan wasemi, $2.5 million.
Yes, me am from
so. 97 da bi o ti Ghana for ye kwase afo se enti enimu sesem. Ya Jimmy. Na kwase na bu kwase ayeya. Kwase abu kwase a ya papa se me nyo bia mu me kwase ase obi a mia minim se wono kura ontimi ntwa loto enie wo bia loto kios na da bia ojeje nkofo sika wono no se waye ye fe ne sen Kwabena nkofo mu di nkofo tu kwan kura fe o mo sen konese man agent na ono abeji misika se odum be kwa abrochire no ni abrochire kwan yankote ha ebi ne ti hu yo so we read Japa case no any atufo case na eye akwe say let's give the dog a bad name and hang it na yemfanya majority in parliament any one aspect kwabra case na court no it was a very limping case. LC is not a payment. Ena, so we're in the contract, you know. Now, a woman say, even company na yekoto and your money free or after having done the manufacturing, no ne, whatever they call it, is it assembling? And no, they assemble. What they ought to do, they say, send legend there, Onukwana, Emma, me, sa cross na agreement in him. Say,
you have to do
pre-shipment inspection. It is a my ambulance we as a company. Health ministry na ono ebe yusu ambulance no. Omu na wo so mutu kwan ba mo no ne be hwe se bibia de da na kwam Ansah na metimi a hyepo ne o ma na bedru Ghana. Na me minister, me mama LC, mama businessman LC say, jina we so na enya aban ye guarantee a ye de ama wo say omo de nyoma ne bedru Ghana han kwa dia na ye hwe na bibia de da na kwam e betua ka ama omo a na no me fa ho kokoye bone me bone ama ye ne say. So it was dead on arrival. Dead on arrival, but I take a strong exception to once again the Ansah can say Godfrey Dodamia being there be any offer please be an asabio a chiw and poor examination favors fools.
I know kind say wa bring papa no nim die
okay and offer we are right
so oya penny because at least for him to
of our too satiric.
Exactly. Oya penny of Ansah okasa oya penny tio or say
onkas wabon
debi
but only
die
but wa ben
yes
say
because tio
liso crofasa ben
yes
say baumia
tio akwasiampo for jese
but application of the knowledge
exactly
no any
application of the knowledge
and you will be our tries I was passing and waben debi the application of the awakosua ultimate daily activities no ultimate apply the common sense.
Can I say something?
Yes.
You enter the market in the Japan can say Mammy or Tijum airton tomatoes who want fast watch chamber umia.
Why not?
Because on what me and who send me the 200 echo fat and toast bar. May you say, me to a mania say.
That's true.
May you say, but Baumia and Nimians say. As an economist, Sebastian way a bar. Me we kakra. Me kakra mfari nyina wo mbeche me mean to me nye projects.
Inflation beba. Hyperinflation beba. Onim wasua but onim ade friend hyperinflation. Say wo Baumia na Bank of Ghana timi twesika 61 billion. Edi begu economy.
So for Odame to even sit in a classroom, at least no nya bibi nchen motom so nya certificate. I mean, yes.
And also a ben.
Yes, he has done well.
But when it comes to application
what na problem no akwatiampo for just say adwenenko
na nyansanko
simple.
Ebo adwenko na nyansanko powerful. So kwabra gentina me say Godfrey Dodamia abon. Kwabra you don't have to be a lawyer. Sometimes people let us feel say the title lawyer no means a lot. No. Hey, lawyer for me bu omo e wo Ghana ha no ba ko na Kwabra ne kasa ya be sima be eya etwamu otimi gigina mu say enyo bi because wo man mu a ye free bibi bailable offense infringe on the human rights of Ghanaians enunti no was so Supreme Court. Now Omagana for who say it may have affected one client, but Ghana for you say real phone say share dear. Ena okwasia penasi ya de yonko ne ye ne no. Ebia na enu a eye kokko. Ebia enchina ebe dede. Ebia na enu a eye Uncle Rex. You may think say oh where the infamy ho like Martin Nimula, the popular you say at first they called the Jews. I didn't stand up because I was not a Jew. Yeah. They called the trace unionist. I wasn't a trace unionist, so I didn't stand up. They called your friend is a socialist, meaning socialist. But it got to a time, it got to him. When they called him, there was nobody to fight for him. So he stood up and went to court. Kwabena, and when your judgment be, and all cases are available. And that's a human rights lawyer. Akufo-Addo doesn't have that track record anywhere. Now, Kwabena, this is the clearest of judgment. What Yababe to Bedjem. What is he discussing? It's a human rights subject too. Obi papa, who ni obi no so ya accused as your friend is an attorney general. Who na ko din komo say wono nya ne yemfa obi ntum. Ye we Akufo-Addo say we human rights lawyer. And now nya Godfrey Dame na ni nwu asem owie ya wasabe gina bedwam ebonya medi Nyankopon obetua wo ne wasefo ka. And when Parliament amen. Amen no aye ho na be ye ho eyeduabo eda wo so eye no me because unim hwe Kwabena anyama miensa enso bi wo ho Nyankopon chi ba ko na Godfrey Dame aye no se obetena kokoam se abo bi ho po yes se meye usi amo abre Nyankopon betua wo ne wasefo ka hwe wo no me no ebe kese aten de wo soma wo ne de unim de ntia nipa ye soma ne se wonko di bone no de osoma anu no eya na ne no me ne no so te se ono a the executioner hwe Gregory Afoko akakwasia Godfrey Dame biti ne dia ho Kwabena. Sometimes I get so passionate because ya ma wo bi bail akoto anya se bibia se bia police bail court na ma Gregory Afoko bail ana family no say bail conditions wo ho e was so meaty na sabi Afoko obetimi assign self recognizance bail ono ankasa because sabi o apart from say Google nim no hey Afoko wa Bobie wo mo mabusua we mu nyina e ka mu nyina bobo manya kro no na mabo a eno kra kro no amabo kra mu ne munyam musika kra mfata mo na Afoko kra na danfo ba ko si dabi no sina emu ade aba mu wi property ni me property ni mo mefa me property we na mo fan ko si wo so mo simu pe enema e equivalent to this much me property no aye times 4 mo mefa na mo fan ko si awowa ni e money bail Kwabena. They have met bail condition bibia akwa way dubiously came out saying say the family couldn't meet the bail condition. Now your friend is saying Yabu Adame hwe wo search as a mampam na Afoko na Kampiski nkwa de na obeti Kampiski nkwa a wonu ntimi meet bail condition. Kampiski ni gate ne kura keke ne kura betime meet bail condition no gate na obedu na security ni gina wo no keke sa land no gate na no land ne nkwa no it can meet that bail condition. Now what him ya ma Akufo-Addo way Alma what him ya ma na me no ka say Greg is being tried for the 4th time where abu double jeopardy abu triple jeopardy say you were quadruple jeopardy. He is being tried for the 4th time even after having been released by a court say me no ka say because of Godfrey Dame. And they think that Kwabena Nigeria e kaneto there we I know what I'm saying. No money be over. I just watch them and laugh because their presidents will guide us as to how we should behave into the foreseeable future. So for me, no one should ever think say Godfrey Dame way and I Godfrey Dame. You see a friend Yabu Adame. Ono ano Akufo-Addo na so ofa wa gise udi no dam kakra bom dam pare dam kwa dam no mo di adam no mo de nam Ghana ha. So I'm so hurt. Also knowing say the deputy abegyina bedwamu say omo the assembly go Supreme Court. Hey, you can go to even ICC, International Criminal Court. Where Jimmy? Assembly is logical. Else no me pa cha o. Ono na tuaye. Ono na tuaye mpo a. Sa momo die ade na won prosecute. So I end by saying say it's a victory for Ghana, and they should not try and bring in the name of the Chief Justice. Chief Justice no. Enyo no na ye ruling no. Chief Justice no. Enyo no na ye sa ruling no. Yenya one dissent. Ono na ye Chief Justice no nipa. And the two that stood up to the task no. Omo na ye Ghana adwuma. And until let us be clear. Say enya judge for ni nyina na omadwene abodam. Ponko abodam fo no ewo ho. And enyansafo so so wo ho. Judge awono. Look at what my former lawyer and friend and you Ekoye. Then now Supreme Court judge. Who told them now our friend Godfred Dami say Godfred Brana and case ho. Now we are all catch them say Jakpa oye minua na de ende. Intino is there justice in Ghana? Not just a senka. You only Colendi and friend na ko no de onim de obeye. So you can see, there is a political undertone, and everything they were doing, you know, it was just planned, well rehearsed, a machination that they wanted to make sure, say, they will imprison an innocent somebody, like they have done to Greg, who is an innocent soul in the prisons. I'll come back to you. Say, omo for many won't go send pass it, omo pa omo ko san hindering, World International, whatever, and in Guasi Abano.
Abba, I'll come back to you. Let's do live on 100.5 Citizen Show. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Aja. Jesus, why am I coaching? Atom.
Chabem.
Say. 2K. Tete 20 million. Hey. Israel Nyame. No, tell me, how do you feel?
Amazing.
Really?
Yeah, I've been playing this thing for the past like 3 months now.
20 million. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
And that may check 2,000, 3,000, 5,000. This will be 50 million in there. And this will be 50 million. A star for 1-3. And this will be 50 million. Star 431 hash. Obako option 6. Star 431 hash. Option 6. Maybe so be 50 million. 5,000 Ghana. Bajam. And that and 1 year pepe. Maybe some mamu didi. Obi the 20 million ko. And amu be didi. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Also the Bright Soldier capsules, Bright Garlic Plus capsules, and Abba. Unsambua for nature a year Greenfield. Dear Dennis say or for a year special ambulance service. You need to the yard kipi Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic or more a contact. Framo was 0243 983 906 Greenfield no. Agarex Kajatum.
Kwaba.
And now your person can say.
And then your grandma be birthday.
Pacho young person.
Your friend say maiden catch here for na match here. Your friend say Alaja go match here honorable Julius Debra any His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any Mama Lodina. May wish almost happy a friend say anniversary.
Wow.
Na me wish my one and only Abiba so a friend say happy birthday.
Hey.
Kwabena before I comment him no. Me lawyer.
And then go send your Bobie.
Aye, me lawyer. But assembly I make no is based on sense.
Solid.
Me na me say ato forcing any japa kesi say you see the mrapa near the nyansa any common sense any yeah there kasas for the first to start with the kran say court because case in any nyina so bia sebe me finance minister deputy finance minister and I've been instructed say me set up an LC letters of credit to pay for Adia Ghana buying air talk through Ministry of Health. So in reality, no, the purchaser was Ministry of Health. So I buy Ministry bia na buy Ministry bia to Adia. The payment goes through Ministry of Finance. And I'm a minister, me substantive minister. Se tepe, I instruct me say, me deputy minister no, me ko set up LC through Bank of Ghana. Na infantry and Yamaneka. Obaya say my friend say me do court. Me ti kwa para me do court. Say wa ko set up LC. Yama kwa say ko setting up. Senya say ya target atofo na asem ehene ne kasa asem we. Ministry of Health na omo to omo niama no. Say even Senkatrima friend say and the man come the ban say papa na friend say atochi bampa. What has that got to do with Minister of Finance or Atoforcing? Problem being poor problem no from Ministry of Health. Because the Ministry of Health na the Ministry of Health and sign a contract. And na se oko sete LC apa. Condition precedent will tell you say Ansah na niama na mo de beba no se sebi ese nipa na auto niama obeye pre-shipment inspection se niama na meto no se de me no ye contract no sa pepepe na maye Ansah na ya shepo medurga na nwi Ansah na obeka se we anye yi. Question is Ministry of Health no e purchase no okoye pre-shipment friends say inspection na and LC so be out trade finance as CBR no who set LC no nipa no the niaman ba it will be based on why your inspection ni BBR no the document ni way bill ni na friends nyina ba dia ba beji or the back bank
condition precedent and subsequent
everything and send your tres kana no enti atofo na nkotua sika bia ma obia atofo
I want to make create impression say atofo your kronfo
our discount
say oma target no atofo nkotua sika ma obia atofo a prepare letters of credit so that
there's an insacran so scale
there be and then so nyani to me and nyani to me ni pe and the choir he was instructed by the boss it me no we ni our winning no to start with as when kase se quarter to atwene dada enya kufu ado ne kabal ene tie akiri a asem when kase se quarter
and that is what of Ansah Sarkai no
kase se quarter to atwene dada
the president to go this reckless way
kase quarter to atwene dada it doesn't make sense whatsoever. It is say beka say okay atofo ya winning case that's for of course as so winning case because to start with no case we enye case yan kwaye nim. Now let's come to Baumia. Obia Obeka say Baumia ye vice president in T na onka ho no. Na kire say yes some who do rather sembia.
Okay, but Uncle Rex.
And yes, a mummy and Yaname of Fanya.
Me pacho Uncle Rex will knows to be na me pese on to us on I say no inko. Nanka you about me the
no, but so on you about me.
Oh dear, my bra we so we to the American. Well, say
arise no yeah no so.
Ato force na asem ya ka ya ho asem bi. Tio. Japa ambulances na Minister of Health e order omo no. Na 200 ambulances.
Yeah.
The total invoice yes, in 4 tranches the total invoice value and ebeba in tranches 50 and each 50 bia no the LC value no was around 2.370 friends say 2,370,000. O calculate your ambulance ba ku bia na ye 47,400. What's the mention I say? Okay. Sa ambulance way and I don't want to court to know. Now let's come to the real ambulance scandal. Akufuado every contract na man ne man na momon4
Usi ne ma emprano
ne mamprano ne na momon4 say aba beto ho
we dey insuta man potri pa na momon4
so calculate here 307 ambulances na omotoye no. The total invoice value was $54 million. $54 million divided by 307 krona. Each ambulance was costing Ghana $175,900. Wabra says opa Google ambulance back boy say.
No, the top say yes calculation review.
Ambulances number 10 was 307 ambulances.
Incool.
307.
Yes.
The total value was hey honorable Okujata Black when Yamin Shrao.
Amen.
Alhamdulillah.
And all the invoices now better bunting $54 million. And omudi eto akufa do this kedama ne mane ne omamamon for some franco ambulance no ma chichem afom different companies. It is a $54 million here they took 307 ambulances now divide there. Each ambulance cost the taxpayer of Ghana $175,900. Wabra jakanum the ambulance in back was $47,400. One fan on 2 chances so Nansay amati say can for ya tebekono was some the same and perform contract. Say among koto spare parts aye di ba be service ambulance spare parts kwa $34.9 million. So divide 34.9 million by 307 and also kwaye 113,600 spare parts in kwa for each ambulance. Just a spare parts in kwa ne bo dancing and they are also koto the latest, the most equipped ambulance. Ne boy around 112,000.
This is crazy.
But ambulance Ghana ambulance in Kwano spare parts in Kwai 113,600. Just because omo discount ma omo money omo nananom ne omo empnafo no na omo family. So calculate
na omo momomfo
say what calculate if you add the cost, the inflated cost of 175,900 to the spare parts the best service ambulance no 113,600. That means each ambulance akufuado edia man the crop we na momomfo yi 289,500 per each ambulance. Wow. This money it can buy 5 ambulances. This money
for the spare parts no.
For say spare parts in the can we make up to 2 ambulances. Spare parts this can nkwa. Make up to 2 ambulances. And you see sao ma we iti mu no ho. Me afe na mati ase say da bia na me kasa asem na me akwasa na me kasa asem no. Na ase mu ye me do say I don't believe say ade a me dwene sa na tie but say there I am convinced say Akufo-Addo a calculated attempt omo plan here over a long period of time so mbeba be twantro abeda Ghana for na ye the power ne ma omo wi a omo di belu to country no oni na busuafo omo ba bo man no fom na omo ne omo busuafo no omo na abeye their control Ghana forever and that is exactly what they are doing because I do not understand why as a president Obama woma I mean I can't understand this say Obama oba contract say onkoto ambulance emre Ghana people must not get me wrong menka say majankroma enye business
ma onye business
what dia menka sa oye Ghana ni
ma onye business Akufo-Addo meba Akufo-Addo kromfo we tra krom ha ene ne kromfo chief of staff ne wo national security for e ka kira ye say obi enua kura ntimi nya business na ono ne bafu ne mafu we wo do mtimi ya
sebi mpredia
ma men kan kira ka ono ne mafu we wo do mtimi ya business Ibrahim to be in your business Akufo-Addo mafu we wo mtimi ya business
the whole thing
is
the whole thing
is my mensuro
me you see I'm trying to be fair
Kwabena I say you want to be very because of Jankroma
you see
una ye ka Jankroma semwa
you see you see we are in democracy
yes
Jankroma obro 18 years or a Ghanaian citizen she has every right to do business.
The
company now, yeah, the contract in a Jankroma is one of the directors of those companies.
Yes.
In Ghana law, companies are treated as individuals, individual entities, like limited liability company, and she happens to be one of the directors. So I'm saying, Sabi. Our rights obey business, but only any right to say obey Ghana. And I said, Sabi morally, Akufo-Addo will be our journey Ghana morally.
Exactly, the moral.
Yeah, what a dear Yana who cry. Yeah, dear Yana Fataye. Hey,
and before the dear Ibrahim,
yeah, what dear Yana who cry. Yes, yeah, dear Yana Fataye. So would Oba, and yes, Baba,
even within the MPP, the way a Gabi CDD Kofo Atemsa Kofo Ba ako involved in a hotel deal. Niane Akufo-Addo lose 2008. Na President Badie or throw article in a statement, a newspaper
editorial.
Edrumu mo so dia
Mami ka so much you see the Akufo-Addo nene Nkrofo no they are a clique of people they feel say omu ye nipa sini nipa bia wo Ghana. They feel say omu I don't know. They have some sense of entitlement to be say as a Ghana belongs to them. What I say because other than that this is a blatant thievery. Say kwanya me fa so awie sika abo Ghana form. Now I pray. Say Akufo-Addo when we bush for money president forever Ghana ha because time
is the mightiest judge.
Time
is the mightiest judge.
Is the mightiest judge. A time of reckoning will come.
Soon come.
And Ghanaians but the cry a day here won't here and so the way is just the tip. It's a tip of the iceberg. Now the reason why I make one say morally as a president say any conscience how did you know my Ghana Adentina Obama crime must have the way happen. What you Ghana Japadia ma obusuya for why? Na sabi mem fanton chana memra ba omia no so if seba omia or a drop of honesty in him.
Yeah.
Said the old claim say the on Kahono. Why didn't he resign? When people were saying, say,
I think there was someone who resigned at the very early stage of the government. Was it Black?
A friend said that lady, Black Coffee.
Black Coffee.
Or resigning here?
Yes.
What you say?
I think we have not.
I can't resign here.
If Obaomiano.
No, I can't thought.
We are vice president.
Not going the way.
Yes.
Or no, Epeno.
Yes. We are vice president. You are supposed to be the head of the economic management team.
Yeah.
You are supposed to be the head of police council. Na se wo fi se ne ma bi yakufo ado na busuafo eye no ye didigu abodwisem na wo nka ho uni control. Why didn't you resign? What can I say?
Legendary, can I ask you one more?
Yes.
Just to buttress this.
Okay.
Point. Knowing that you are not part, on what or on whose authority, or on what authority were you now telling us, sir, this has been your achievements?
Thank you.
And why were you now mentioning the economic management team members when you were not in charge?
No, one is what a solid team.
Yes.
So now what a solid team we are. After what you want to be meet. Look, Baumia is dishonest. He is a pathological liar. He is delusional and completely disconnected from realities.
That's true.
And that makes him very, very, very incompetent. A dangerous person. Anybody who votes for Baumia does not care about this country. Because look, the guy is completely lost. Oshana is like encrophobic nation handling to say koliko. Who they share the body language? As like koliko. Puppet. So if such a person ever be president of this country, where are we heading to? May God forbid.
Amen.
Kwabena Mary. Mame, anja birthday wish we. Na ehia me pa live na crowd 100.5 citizen show. Mame meba Tango Prime washing powder. Was it so be su niema siniema no Emma eni ente enya nwan na emu enye hwam. Hello Madam Pacho, good evening.
Good evening.
Pacho, Madam, what to say? Pacho, me ni Madam Amanda na eka say.
Me Pacho.
Yo, me Pacho, your friend me Ernest. Pacho, and your birthday.
Me Pacho.
Madam Amanda. Pacho, Timenka.
Me too.
Yo, Madam Amanda, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Man, I'm a semi flower, show happy birthday. My catch you say, me school fees, you know. Oh, man. Hey, Mia. Ernest.
Ernest.
Now, I see me show happy birthday, Mama, and Grandma, baby Kakra. See you. See. All right, so that's the live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here Wednesday afternoon. Amanda. Yes, AJ. AJ, happy birthday. Nti Accra FM mabusia nyina atiko. All right, so that's it. AJ Adwane free our man so AJ, on behalf of the Accra FM crew Citizen Show, Mr. Well, okay, so AJ is back. AJ.
Hello.
Afishapa. Ami.
List where you better mama.
Ami, Uncle Rexoma, I was studio, so person Tonyum Kakra. Also, I saw Tonyum Kakraman teaching us.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
All right,
God bless you now. May God bless you now. May God bless you now. May God bless you now.
Hooray. All right, okay, so Amanda, thank you so much. Yaminsha on Domo.
Thank you for the thoughtfulness.
Sure. And the NDC is where that's it. So on behalf of the national executives and the flag bearer and AOBB, we are wishing you a happy birthday. Enjoy your day, my dear. All right, so that's it. Okay, so that's Amanda Otre.
NDC Shema Pao.
Oh, I know that.
Say,
don't go there.
One main suya who se koto timi bowa. Yeah, near wetch ono. There's NDC there, but Kwabena me cansi nyami ashe nyami enu nyam say. NDC will march MPP.
Oh, and the.
So we MPP mana we the main say nyami abodi enu.
Already now we.
Nintidi oka
NDC Shema Pao.
I can't nintidi oka na
NDC manu ho feye. Oba o CP o bota. Omuna kika na mekem.
The video na say.
Oh, NDC wama omuho feye.
Ya boka
gu.
Nipa na ewu. I'll be back live at Accra 100.5. Let's do this.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember you. I mean, a band may be here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a petty dual tratombia. And chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fwajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bembebia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ghana for any approach for Sabana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia onu omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so di hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And be ni sawoso. One more one and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and a 35 by 100 full plot and a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any brochure for nyina one more say building materials was site will be able to menye bi ade aye na juma enti Ghana for any brochure for so wo hwe nim say obeto asase and a efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337 Ana +233 256 700 831 Ana +44 750 887 1235 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
To Mika Emma bills was here. If you say, I soon go when I am Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhim, Obi Biawe, any to make dear Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. 82 to Mika Frame was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredit Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me, say, and Unti Momania award, a young word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and as a boy at the end cannon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti and was our soldier and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine. As you should be the Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nunga Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
All right, live in Accra, 100.5. Yes, yeah, baby, Mamuna, Dream, Kwaba, last hour. Orajo Mama, Ekoyi, Yema, me Professor Jena, no Pokutre. Now, Koyi Nitre, no, or the Assembiato, Ega, Atre Ghana for, Atre Eye Ekufuado. And I want us to go back. Often
people will not sit and be cheated. Often people will not sit and be cheated. And often people will not sit and be cheated. And so let's advise all of us, including the government. They are in government. They control the police. They control the army. If on election day they put out people like they did at Ayawasu West Wogon and injured our people, because they wanted to go into our parliamentary candidate. Somebody had told them that there were weapons in our candidate's house. And so they came without a warrant. They wanted to force their way in. And there was an altercation and they opened fire. And all of them were in mask, a Zugu mask and all that. Up to now, I went and visited one of the boys. He was a potential football player. His life has been destroyed. He can't do anything. He's sitting at home. And so when things like that happen, then it also makes us feel that the state is not available to protect us, and so people take the law into their hands. For the first time in our history, 8 of our citizens were killed in an election just because they were going about their civic duty. And there's been no investigation, no compensation to their families, nothing. It's like the government just doesn't care. So when it happens like that, and you think that the state is not able to protect you, then people take the law into their hands. And so we would just beg that anytime they also come here, tell them that they are in government and they have the responsibility. If you are president, you have the responsibility to ensure there are peaceful elections. When I was president, it was my duty to make sure that elections were peaceful. And so it's the duty of the president to make sure that these elections are peaceful. And please tell him that it's not in his mouth to determine who he will hand over to. He should just promise that when the elections are held, whoever wins, he will hand over. But you can't say you won't hand over to John Mahama. If the people of Ghana say it's John Mahama they want, and they elect me, you will have to hand over to me. And so, we will appeal to you to also advise the president and his followers about that. Like I said, the vice president talked about abandoned projects. I've answered that. Let me apologize for the minority leader and the Central Regional Caucus in Parliament. Today is the last day of. Often people will not sit and be cheated. And so let's advise all of us, including the government. They are in government. Apologize for the minority leader and the Central Regional Caucus in Parliament. Today is the last day of. Often people will.
All right, so Orajon Dramani Mamani Tenen Kano Tango washing powder Ayasuniama Nemeninti Bills microcredit na wamni from a quick credit 15 years in service Enyasim Kuma Wama Yadie Momanyu Omosway na so unu Bills microcreditor Enyajumo Kofu Frubiao Dadanwa and run a quick credit well wow pa Top Choco and name the beard brodo and Tim Famuno. I feel the more you be to say two-faced. Akodano e miegu brodo no anya den. Okajuma, okani jen. Brodo no owemu bagaya. na so wo ti eye top choco chocolate spread afemu a miatie enemu na ha wa kan faka wa kan jin also me kan wa kono ai wo mo na side 3 in 1 chocolate drink na ba o se di ohia ni so hie eto da bi wa wo no cold water aya ne de gu si asise ya da twa nyinum tabia e ba center wo me de tabia e ba mesha intri di yade ahotutuo wanu mu atwo numbi wosisi ya oya woyam atim wotra so a wochim obia beto nka wo areas unifia enim so oni ho wa ye din dodo public latrine bomba ura so ade nko da to nka ye se aganie eya no tabia e ba capsules takum boost immune system eya wo 100% organic uni free shed mo twen fa sanka oba pemfo fa sanka akodo atua no fo an fa sanka o kan se drug lane ubenya bi afei wose ma oka engine enche na radiator tank no enche na afei oka no enum fiwa bebre da bi enum fiwa bebre afei di o se ka ne va na enye uko Salome kura na bafia yentese waba ka ne baboko engine no enyuma ai engine no se je eye Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant mawie magruzi perfo me mamu ina akwaba mamenti we mfiri wo hello kai afa mekasa afa so boge afa so boge afa unya say na toso
Kabere
say na toso
please can you like
okay so I'm just asking you how much have you
I want 5,000 Ghana cedis.
You won 5,000 Ghana cedis?
Yes.
No. I don't believe this.
Oh, you don't believe me?
You have won 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes, please.
It just dropped on your phone.
Banyang.
Kring.
Kring. No, that is not kring. Kring.
Wow. Now, tell me, for how long have you stayed with CMG Scatcher there? Tell me.
Hey, Baba, I've been playing GC for a very long time now.
For how long now?
About 3 weeks or 4 weeks now.
And have you ever won?
No, this is my first time winning.
And you have 5,000, 50 million old CDs on your phone?
Yes, please.
Tell me, what do you do?
Oh, actually, I'm into construction. Yes.
Oh, so at least you are a well-to-do person.
Come again?
You are a well-to-do person.
Yes.
Then you have 5,000 attaché.
Yes.
How do you feel now?
Pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Tell me your name.
My name is Desmond.
Desmond.
Yes.
You are in Accra, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There is no need for me to ask your location. Charlie, these days the armed robbers they listen to everything. Like you show your location this night, they go come there. I swear. Like I show your location, Charlie, this night Members Day. Street to the side. I swear. So you see, make I tell you something. Just to keep this money safe, send it to me. Then I will send it back to you later. For you to be in a safer position, send the money to me. Let me keep it for you. Then later I will send it back to you.
Really?
Or you won't send it to me.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Hey, you lie.
I'll do that. Right away, I'll do that.
Anyway, all right. So, keep on. Every day, just make sure you are with CMG Skacha there. It's real. I mean, you can't find it anywhere. And 5,000 is just a good money in a moment like this. Congratulations.
I'm happy.
I know, I can tell. Charlie, so today you day inside, tomorrow you day inside. Friday, I can see Friday evening you are going to the streets. You will go and do your Friday.
Let me chill small.
You say?
Let me chill small.
You go chill small.
And then let me use something specific.
I can see you they do catfish.
Catfish?
Yeah, tell me the truth. You like them? And then they do some chilled club or minister against club. But you they do domido.
What is domido?
Fried pork.
Oh, pork. No. We don't.
You get juju, so you need to chop pork.
That was say I get juju. You only to see people.
You get juju, so you need to take pork. All right, so thank you. Congratulations, bro. All right, so that's it. Live in Accra 100.5. We are back. Listen, what's here? Yo, Rajon Bama and your money base 6 or 7 minutes.
Yo,
Yabayama,
Mr. Kwabena. I think say I was saying you who say election and yet bakufo adwuma na penifo say odehia anko akwa adwane enu nti na eho akohia say e wo say nipa odi dom anim no o hia ase ebo ho dawuro ma eto badwam say ono nso nsusue enie enye John Mahama kura na sebio woka me de in fact me election ehu hia me chen His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Obabe president in the
yeah, of course,
because
we just need change.
We need change.
We need to.
Unless you don't believe say Ghana needs to reset no. It be a wide dream you say you need to be on the fence. To me, being on the fence is an offense. And Sebio, I knew the number of people that I employ and or more redundant. Many workers say, Kwabena, the over 41 personnel na omoni year jumano. Many say emu trepe and as I say no, omusa etimi aso omochi adware because of families ebia omu free mu ana bibi eno kra no omu anom de abeka me kakra. So I feel it so hard sometimes. And unti ena me no me dream say I was say me making sure say me protecting me ballot. Now the ballot of the many people, the multitudes that want to vote John Mahama. However, Kwabena Oma adwuma say wanya yejo to. I suggest say beyond say yakoto abano e wo see yetimi edane watchmen na yebo abato ne ho ban na ema peri yo ebedadin. Now there is this myth. Sometimes I try to use other languages to explain, not other languages as in changing my friend is a language from English to French or from Twi to Hausa or from way. Now, what I normally do is to get us to understand, say, young konkoye juma are a sefata as a people. Say, ye who ye juma na nipadom no ebotwi koto abano na ye nyina etimi say gina ho me ye kan abana. Kwabena seba umi etimi 33% no wa ya because I know say so far no that is what research ahodo bebre eka, but in some instances sample sizes no in such a way it gets a bit skewed, but the reality on the ground is say I know said there are many MPP a friend is faithful sir, they don't even wish to see Bawumia their president. I know say some people too, because of the apathy no omon twaba. I also know say ahotre ewo Ghana ha no enim party but enim de oye mampani ni de oye omampani abedi akire. Ahotre ni nim nipa a ode ahotre ne baaye, and that alone say yesi ejina omampani dada President Kufuor asem ni so e de akọ ma Ghana for aso asem ni mu se ombehwe omasetena mu ato aba yensi yenko gina ana yenko agina ni yakobua se abano ebeko Urajo Mahama ho kama Ghana for so aso nsuo aso Ansah eno mahu die mu oduro enu ntino John Mahama futuo a ekoma omampani Akufo-Addo no meme kwa de kamen ko a nkani kwan se ye mu kra ye sososo esan se onu oye mampani na onu na adwene na wo kire me ye mwanwa se eye John Mahama mwanwa se adwene we de Akufo-Addo trim na ye mwanwa pa, because what else were you thinking say adwene de Akufo-Addo trim no what they by express akanya sasem sebi yesi ofuna edin semfun enyesa wo obi hand over to you, wo be hand over to obi a wo say o de wo pe na be hand over to fine. Sana say wo koshia was it enkofobi ekowasfobi osako sisana no say ono no wanka ne saa fine say obema but for so ye be ma pia ye kujawo say me te say akwawe Lord come ne ho ato no ne ho ato no etesi ese ne toye ne ya eko ono ko ka bi ikan kwase asem sa Jimmy sa no de nam kra ya no we Jimmy sa no we obi amane ntia no sa zo na akwa Jimmy fo ya otie kire hai Brian Champon ono su ko dina baby ai ye hande ye fa mo ne fa mo tina eduru ho a na wabe ye o memasem wo de bia wa men enti no bia ekom de obi a wu hu eduru ho a na waba be ye o mensem na ye wi a na se obeko fie se ne wo se ne waso ne wo atiko ne wo bibia agina so se ne o ye be ma na ne ye hu ani bra aba no enye ani bra me kra no sometimes me be trust studio na wo se me ka se ase me kam obi ani abre dabi I have seen it already. I saw it in Tamale. In fact, even before Tamale, I had seen a lot of things underway. And they should go ahead. Me, and say, Ubia, what is a Lord come in nominous uncle for no. A bedu say a trabano crab, you can make Granny Crafty or my name. And I wish them well. I wish every Ghanaian well. I wish John Mahama so well, and I pray that obey victorious after all is said and done. But my main fakonya we so say my send you Makaya picture. Now me wish Makaya a happy birthday. We wish Makaya a happy birthday. Makaya has been a very, very, very good dog. So happy birthday to Makaya. I don't even imagine.
Yo, Kwabena. Says so share Afro Barometer.
Yeah.
I'm report now. Almost say 80% of Ghanaians believe we say Yemen is going on the wrong direction. 80%. Now my ayetimi say any pedu na se mun watch say or mine is going in the wrong direction. Se Ghana ye car and a team. And a driver no any akufuado. Oka ho ema ye 10. Na nipa no mun watch passengers no ma ye tika no mun watch say driver e kwan ode ye fa so no. Ba bia de nam no ye mpe. Na so se wo ye bema. Na ye koto aba ni wie. Na wo lusu. Na wo se on hand over.
No, or say, oh, Janet Chama planke.
Saying I befe.
A planke on kaka.
You see, sometimes I see some tendencies in Akufuado. I see say, Satete, se minim se age and south, some Mobutu say Kurum tendencies nibi. Oh
no, Mobutu's family will be very offended if you say Akufuado is like them because Mobutu was way wiser than Akufuado.
You know, a friend say, I say, detector B. I don't understand because enka on my penini sebe odwene wo man ho which I know onwene ne man ho enu tina by this time enka se Akufuado aba abonten abeka kire Ghana fo nyina as a head of the country say ye koto aba me de me time aso ma be di me mfie ngotwe awie de obewini bia no I will hand over for Ghana to continue because common sense, any morality, say wo win ye no, John Mahama hand over peacefully, Emma. Kufo hand over peacefully, Emma at Mills. Rollins hand over peacefully, Emma Kufo hand ma at Mills hand ma John Mahama hand over Mao. So how dare you? How dare you? So Babeka say, "Oh dear, obe hand over ma what? Now is it Ghana? Power no? Tamana no nenam enum kalipo. Ghana for no. Na or was power no?
Monso me fe.
Ghana for na de power na mau. And Ghana for I will say what faili. What's up boy chrono only obusuan for and Ghana for say emre ne so a omoje power na fro wisem you have no right so we decide who you will hand over to. You are not bigger than Ghana, you are not bigger than the Constitution of Ghana. We are all respecting you because we have given our power to you as our leader. And what disappointing you sabi on fana no twitwi form. Now the spirit of Ghana is far much more weightier and heavier than him. Say he presidency in this one, he's just an ordinary Ghanaian. Maybe a thief.
Political haste.
You know, my on your feel said you see Oma Babema be sika. It woman yom hutam. It won't feel say money is everything. Money is not everything. Now he's living in a different reality. Thinking say he has some powers be. Yantwa banwe na onlusu. Now obehu se Ghana for. Ekuru we my friend Ghana no. Ebema okuru ha.
Thank you. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show.
Happy birthday to Makaya.
Makaya.
Yes.
Oh, today is Makaya's birthday.
Yes.
So we'll do it again.
Yes.
Nambukra,
Makaya, happy birthday to you from your mom, Pokes.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV.
So hold on with the music. With the music. Nefa to my Kumapi Junior. Our your Facebook page. Thank you. Mama joining us so your YouTube page. We are grateful. Now a simple thing. Yes. Minimum Bia and my own man for on social media. Ebusa questions. Na omo post here normally ebusa question. Omo post here normally ebusa question. Okay, so we didn't hide and I say hide there because me younger sister the Heidi and a German name HIED. Anyway, so Ohima Rhino. Okay, Ohima. Yeah, that's it. With a drama and is here. I mean, she also be Ansah. Cruz watching us live and clear. Kumasi Tano so Kesbin Junction. I mean, show say Kumasi now on monitor. Okay, so Velvet so joining. My main car was a West End FM. Ewo Elembele. West End FM. Ewo Elembele. And more Western region side ni nyina no mobetimi tune in on West End FM. Mobenya live from there. So Rafkan Mari from Bronx is here. Akuma I say Jikan Kure from New York. Bismarck Aka. Yeah, my friend Kwabro Chenibi. I'm a friend Kwabro Chenibi. And in the clear, so I can't see anything anyway. You'll be post with Ghana and Kenya statistics. And any time who's ready to post senior Alfred Ogbami. Senior baby I'll be on your child. Okay, senior Alfred Ogbami. And Edikai opposed to you, and so I on several platforms. And the question the entire me post to win is Omo Busa somebody me paying by and I'm a farmer. Wow. The entire Omo post no as Argentina the Ghanaian youth is not angry. And that is the question. Now, when you look at the figures, the economic indicators between Ghana and Kenya. So you see it clear when it comes to interest rate on loans. Makwaje Bosia, you say yeah Jimmy Siho, and the Kenyans the 13% got them angry. Omo esika, baby I depreciate your baby drew. It's just 34.6%. Yes, we are being forced to compare mediocrity, because in actual sense, African countries shouldn't be doing this. We have everything. It will be BAB, but Jimmy Nti, Dennis Namson, our Enzima Anyinase. Mamenchi Enzima Anyinase for Nina, pulling pala. I'm grateful for your support. And Enzimas and Asantemampo and Asantis have things in common. Tini wa Enzima Kotoko. Enzima Kotoko. So, Osha, baby, I see Kasem Aqua Kudru. I depreciate the city. Aya hata. Said yeah, I go cross 72 years be catch there, and down. Then you look at Kenya, you look at the inflation rate per the IMF statistics. While Ghana is doing around 23.1%, Kenya is around 6.6%, and even with the 6.6%, they are angry. Yeah, they are angry. Unemployment rate, we are doing 14% here. They are doing 6.6%, and they are still angry. GDP, we are doing 69. They are doing 108 billion. Even with that one, no, it's not enough. And our population, only 52.44 million. We are 33.74 million. Still, we are one. COVID sika, COVID sika more than Kenya. COVID sika ba Ghana. Socha India echo Kenya. Okay, so Chris Rapid, our ministries. Omo chose a wood program ya ombe UAD. India yani low key. Ya yani low key. And I'm a catcher. Many people free me free. A friends a Flagstaff house. Say some friends a Jubilee house. Okay, so almost friend no say, and I know the card. Now I am say a earpiece no volume no was raw. And I'm say yeah low no. Any a friend low key. Low key. Tiwona mfio nyina hu obi anima no nsemini kromfo udini na atifia eye adwuma. Okay, all right. Medase me production crew. But I'm for post to Saturday way, and they are like, oh, Ghana for Mebunu, they are not angry enough. You don't need to be angry. You don't need to be angry. You see, I say about Ghana Mebuna Basso, say baby Kenya Mebuna Druno, ye Ndru ho. Yes. And me can way last week say Baumia your man be also there is no way ya Baumia bet me pia kwa campaign. No way. Say your on mind be also about me and PM campaign. Because who could see 2016 and someone a year kaye and someone on one kaye the way Samira insulted John Mahama. Say Samira and ye bibi pa Kasima nipa be catching no kromano ko be dware na otwena no hu feeder. Nanso The insults, the way they insulted John Mahama, the dinatem, Nikunu dinatem, no no su dinatem, Nikunu dinatem, no no su dinatem. That time, that dollar is saying, yet when Nikunu they were insulting John Mahama like, I say, Samira ni tipene John Mahama. Senkenya asem kura nke bia Mama Lordina, Dr. Lordina nke bia obetimi awo. Sorting them left, right, center. Omudi dina John Mahama atem ni nyina no. Time omudi dina atem nyina no. Na sa time no dollar ye say. Ye to cement say. The inflation rate, yes, say, Sika ye carry a quarter de Bank of Ghana, AC Bank of Ghana Hospital. Sa hospital na Ajimamenu, very useless man. Obeye minister kachire ye say, omo yen VVIP. Omo chese omo ne akufado nom enipa special bi ena beko we ye ka apartheid in South Africa say abrofo no practice apartheid segregation na all can be very useless man now all can be and that time Bank of Ghana AC your friend is a Bank of Ghana hospital. Sabi ya health care no ebe peja kosro no. Na Samira no okunu didi na tem incompetent. Odwan funu. Samira jina platform so. When you see Jababa, you see incompetent. When you see you see incompetent. Yeah, sister. Yeah, you. I mean you. You, I'm talking about you. 8 years now, who couldn't mean Vanessa and Trebi Bia so Kwasi Akekankwa. Jimmy. As at the time they were insulting John Mahama, John Mahama was busy working on UGMC. I quite remember, and this Foduomo Green Book by I go for the Becatre say Green Book no UGMC no phantom projects. Projects and for it's not real. In New York, I'm so a Photoshop. I did a Photoshop now. After the more chirimu, Obi Ghana for crime few Obi and few because when you have Samuel Ku, now Samuel Kwakolawe, no confirm miracles, Abuaji Jimmy Fowe, small boy Jimmy Fowe. This foolish boy. Obi amfi no because so young kwasiafo say ya ko di DC ukrom latekwai ya no kra wantimi anye ukrom latekwai ya di the whole Ghana ema Jomama hwadwuma oyeye just DC ukrom late obi apa onkofa latekwa no so sesi a yeah, opa akofala atekwano so. Aesa akomia. Okotra PCF ni Metro TV anopa no akeka nkwase asem saa no asore ko. STC egu obae obi aye STC na mawo. O fresh any pan incompetent. Ye the STC ni jao. Abna onidin dey say abna akomia. Abna komia that foolish boy na okotra a PCFM no oni se fa ka no kan kwase asem yɛde STC ama wagu no time a ɔmo afrɛ no odwanfunu a ɔmo insult no on the street no na Kumasi Kejetia ɛkɔ so na ɔmo asi Ratri Park awie saa time na ɔmo frɛ kayayofoɔ ayi maama ɔmo frɛ kayayofoɔ maama no na JM asi Kejetia phase 1 enra senansa ne kwa ya cheke almost say Kejetia no I choked untumi nom edin crofo abegum too much am why you choked into say omo anyi director na dia yeah unim say Kejetia baby e say ye no ye no kra government went me repair enra news na di osi ya anya de baby ase kakra bi o say agongo di adwuma we eja Bobie yaso agongo anya de na baby kakra ase na etimi asiwo for 2-3 years Bobie ntimi nye na Bobie si ankrofo no ka kire nkrofo say agongo nya de Kwame enti ya muja mi edi du o matam kakra na ayede dabi o eni chese eni ban bibi ni ye bodam ni complete se ko bodam no sa abu a untimi hu di o si ya no kai we ya de o kai se simo se mensa be ka kire se eyefuna daka we your mama siniti se funa daka so the phase 2 is there enka si phase 2 no man se efuna daka ni bi 8 years ewafu Kwame enti say nipa we se udidi na tema why bone wa won si phase 2 no baby I say ye last 2 years no bapem ne enra na adwadifo na wo Kumasi Kejetia no they were demonstrating omo ye dede di onu kwa fom ekotu banche ede bode eya nkwai ewo ofufu di awoka eya wotwasi ho no ede nkwai guusu no wa anya ade di odene na be bo aduane no tugu ye no wono se di oye aduane na anya ade kra how so as at the time they were insulting John Mahama na Rich Hospital esiwo omo edi Mahama atem no na GPHA Hospital Eurojet Hospital akwai ne de yanka say those days na Ghana abeda soro na ya ye ofie animu asphalt still we are incompetent na John Mahama awie circle interchange eya watiesi eye friends e tema runabout no watiesi Pokuase 8 years now Pokuase deso ho Kufa Dubai no wabeye ne tier 4 abeye ne tier 4 enti value for money bepeme ne oya no matwa ayi Pokuase Amasama road no mo de kire 8 years untimi kura anya nuru nsawam and sa unim say Kwame sa interchange no na schools nyina wo mu ti say the JM ni Atanos ye die no I think Kaswa interchange there yes schools and hospitals nyina wo mu sana JMC Kumasi Kejetia okwa school wo hospital wo clinic wo sebe ya adwadifo no omo nchire omo didi na ntam na kotokraba market omo didi na ntam na wasi Cape Sports Stadium awie wabetwitwa aban saase di amankrofo se mo ye partnership in building AstroTurf mo wia na mo di age community ni sika babodam JM didn't saka emporium Bokom emporium bibia wom swimming pool boxing arena edian dia bibia sata no mo ka chen so ye incompetent na Samira edidi na tem no wawie osu si habo enye mfie nwotwini e Bokom mebo a kwame ya mo nkotwamra last years yeah mebo a owo o so wo dey check mame so wa minim so bebre but wunya fine wanya no problem time omo kache jomama tani aboa ene de keka ho no na oguso na wo ye ene mo anya tani aboa ni bi Samira edidi jomama atem no na jomama ani abre home market na jomama eye se omo ye airport ewo ho na Pius Agide ka kire ye se enipa be ni wo ho ti o aigbeni ofri aigbemam Bawajimi. Yeah, he has been indoctrinated to Wajimi. Ho Edia Nekosu ho Eya Esa Jomama Ekoye airport. Jomama ewie asati the basics for airport no. Oh, eyankuko buo. Echia wey. Wait. Sia. Kai. Sia. Wait. Wait airport. Nkukobuo. Yeah, nkoko de free move no. Nkukobuo aje. Then after 2017-2018 Nanado aye airport ewo ho Nanado aye airport meanwhile na 2016 maka kire nkrofo ne say omo besi catapult ewo voter region ena Pius Agide ene Peruku Jetonum NDC hono omo nyo omo vote free upe bibia ya momo airport de airplane bay na eba ha sia kai wei sia enya fe NMPP for ajimi for no so gu Kumasi abontre so enkukobuo wei sia kai apun pre sa kwasi asem sa John Mahama nyi CEO wa nyi CEO tie me wa nyi CEO eya CEO no CEO a onhwe bibia so we si mesi catapult amamo and you see entina ya me bo sa advert ne kire mo no we have a better car than this one. Oh, come, change is coming. Almost see from free John Mahama car no. And on Busana, where is the car? Oh, let's go. I've been over me. Where my wo? Almost John Mahama terminal. When they got the opportunity, what they were able to do is say, Omo is CEO for catapult or G monthly salary bepemene yamane Land Cruiser or G allowance yamane police ni omo ntimi lay one single block say one adewe enye causing financial loss to the state Ghana near would tell me, we just imagine say idea we see what John Mama pencil. No. Samira ekunu Samira jiti ejidi woni tirim se ni kunu eye competent. On the wanyangu kobuo ni bi kura na afre ne se omo asiketa port no. Wanku kobuo ni bi kura ni ho. Kra nothing. Ena yana media for no didi na do no matem omu didi nkrofo atem ena ya akaten smart no bobie no ena hwan no na hwan no tinipa di agimi sem se ya untimi nkan chance wagimi pa ye wo ye nyina ye nim say 1 + 1 is 2 then somebody wants you to believe that 1 + 1 is 1. And the person is just forcing it on your neck because he or she feels like you are a dump. And one accepting 1 + 1 1. It's not 2. That is not the standard. When I could do say the darling boy Baomia better than John Mahama. What about them? Where about them? Straight. You are a mad boy. What about them? Obidio yebu. And now friend Kukobu ewo. Where do you this cano? 8 years the one hey. Was still or no you better. What about them? You are a mad boy. What about them? We are about them straight. Straight. How about them? Yeah. What about them? This our time we do your matter. Make the basic Kenya so say. Looking at our situation, yes, it can say mebunu bufu. But as a yedia bufu no echo 7th December. Let's go there. The silent majority will talk. Kwame, I'm telling you, election about me grow when you're 35%. And you see, Mamin Cancer Ghana and Ibia would tear me across the country. They can never steal this election. Ensida. They can never steal this election. Ade Besieno, Kufuado and his people and Baumia and their properties, they should forget. It will never happen. And my men can't say Ghana ni bia omudin komobi. Nanado de se Jomama ewinia onye mumano. It's a lie. Ekufuado is a coward. He's a coward. In 2008, yes, na NDC afuno Ghana for because Obi at the 8 years a can trust consistently, and as usual, you kromu for him kasa. And there are certain things I can sit here boldly and tell you, Jomamanum, they did not get it right. Yanaran konkonko, media sheto krum, mimobia and shebi, mimobia and tibino, na a Dawson. Omo butuso. yamo bia hwemu bi meka sade no wabutu so no unim ho nyansa bia obi nim ho nyansa get ideas. Political party you're running based on ideas, you're running based on yenaran konkonko. Trimudaba 2016 Ubatiena your mama campaign team no 2013 Yamena a winning my no only probably the winning and you won it on the wings of somebody. Acknowledge that, be grateful, appreciate. Then we can move on. Then they send in infiltrators. Those who claim they like your mama or your brother or your madamfo. They were the people leaking to the extent that they needed to take out Bevrolati. No more day your friend is say Aquano Baba Kamara Ebeshem Ye DNA. You know, yes, we know. It's not like we don't know. We know what went on. And that time some of us were just raising the red flags like, Charlie, watch it. But that's okay. The other side of the story is that at least it has given Ghanaians the opportunity to know whether John is incompetent or competent. At least it has given Ghanaians the opportunity. Tienano Roma Amaka was a Masanke Becca Seni Papa Bi Obebu or mine. And I end this from an armor. So, ocean negatives, then you look at the positives. And it's good. 8 years in Yamiadum, Yanko baby. Now we are doing the comparisons. Let's compare, let's contrast. You been free, you ever been kicked, you ever been matter be home. So Ghana mebnu obia de wo be kwakose parliament. We are different from Kenyans. Yebeko post way, yebeko akoto aba. Yebetu akufuado baomia. We will line them in the streets. We will enter their rooms, their bedrooms, and bring out the monies. The monies hidden in polytanks. The monies hidden in ecolacs. The monies hidden in friends drums. You didn't have a barbontin. You best sound woman lie. Eddie Sisi woman chema kuma. Amo beer who will identify state properties are almost where the NDC government will retrieve it back to the state. The state ebenya ho emfaso sika almost where there were amanone ebe chase woman aqua sesa ediaba almost militant boys. Yeah, the laws of this land will deal with them. Some will go to your friend say life imprisonment. Those who deserve death sentence, they will get it. If John Mahama and his people fail to do this, the street will take up and do it for them. The street will chase them, will chase Akufo-Addo and his people. The street will enter their homes and their restaurants. That is where the anger will come. Now our anger is with John Mahama. Win, deal with them, sanitize the system. Now even NDC appointees who say also ubedi bone abaye oman say ya ochina bi abanfo froba say now so ebeto John must do something ebeye ensen na ho ebeye president e dia to say udi oman bone a wakatua ese unyanie. He must do that. So we will not behave like Kenyans, because you see, only the Kenyans they behave with her. As at Uhuru time, not Omobuafu. Yes, no Omobuafu. They were angry, but Ruto, Emomotiasia say, Kibaki Abakokra, ono ya running mate onya de ne predecessor ne boss ye ni bi. He will do things different. So the people invested their anger in him. Say, look, okay, yeah, anger ni nyina no, yeah, they talk ano. When you come, do the right thing. And when Ruto failed to do the right thing, after na anger no Kenya no, I exploded. That is the issue. And yes, Ghana for ni anger. Omo the anger ni nyina akoto jomama kwa no. That when you get the opportunity, show us that you are not coming to use our monies to fly private jets. So jomama the esika be fly private jets, we will get to the street. Because at that point, you see Kenya for baby, there is no hope. That is why they are doing that. But for now, we have hope in the NDC, we have hope in Jomama. Arise Ghana, you call demonstration back. You call demonstration back. And Ghana police who say, Mema ewo krum. So it's not like Obia and me yet. But look, why should you encourage the system? Say wa ukro. Say yes, parliamentar. Yeah, the Ghana's kind of you. No. So let's hold our anger back. Let's go to the December polls. Yen show ye anger no ewo ho. Na fe di enfa anger ni nyina ma joma say use the law na efa pata Ghana for. Yen pay yoko. Say afro obi wo yoko. Line one street mu, line them up. Let's see them. Mankwala mfa ntutu oni wo mo achi. Ye chiwa yemfa won tra car mu emfiri ufie. Ye ball handcuff now nam form na nkola di wachi ni e ball tutuo. Radicalism under democracy. And when you are dealing with Akufo-Addo and his people, never be diplomatic. No way. You need to be a radical. Because they don't care. They don't care what happens tomorrow. They don't care. They don't care even about their own lives. In Kenya, Ghana bebru bia niwa obekwa akwashe parliament. Obia niwa obe attack obia. No, enye sa nyame boy. And enya fe ni yebe ma a reckless old man and nenkwa na abewiye push you on my way to that level. We won't do it. Ghana ni mbebru bia ni wada aje kwaye sa ade no. Nanu nipa 7. It's so sad Kenya. Obia nya sa ade no Ghana ha. Ye be preachi. Sema yesi e ka fa omo ye beka. Ye beka akoto aba December. Ye be tu omo. Ghana fo be wuro omo fiem. The discourse him pass. The good polytank mu, the wafa a state property, state building, them. That day, the street will occupy all their homes. Them wafa state property, tra dinum. Ese utu, one oma, namo pebe bifa. Omo de force, ajin crofon sase. Those people will go after them. Almost be high bulldozer. Said you bu Mustafa Bandi. A dying egu yahumacha 3 a.m. no. Yes, Mustafa Bandi no so behind a year bulldozer. Ebu womo dine gu anaju 2 a.m. Oye and a 3 ya the bebe ni mu 2. Yes. Ye wieni nyina. Afraid your mind be transe. Yen ka sumduasem. Yen started clean sheet. Wachira bi so bi yakwase akora na se nsaka aban tumi a ojimi a obehwe na chi oni nkwase asem aya star 413 hash and then meche muska ubedi di peche na when him say and then aya fe pepe pa ayi asin off and then ya fe pepe asin off Ziwa Funny from Allah Funny from Go ya Funny from Funny from Allah Uoya Sike Allah Uoya Funny from Allah Uoya Sike and then 1 year pepe Funny from Funny from Funny from Funny from Funny from Allah Uoya Sike Allah Funny from Allah, Uoya, Sike Allah, Uoya, funny from I don't tag on Fanny, I don't tag on Fanny, I don't tag on Fanny, I don't tag on Fanny. Charlie, right now the mood are getting inside here. Relax, I won't fight by. So mind to That's right. Check this out. DJ Bobie, Bobby. We are jumping from Laboni Street. Let's do this. That's right. One more time. I send love. In the mix, 1 year now. Let's party together with DJ Bobie, Bobby. We are here till 6 p.m. Jagajai, 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 Jagajai. That's right. I enjoy radio, don't mind me. Okay, so I feel so and I know Ghana will repeat as enough come December 7th. Kwame, the ina de mame near the akai. Obaba me ni listo we the na. Okay, so listo and then 1 year na and this year winning na listo we de krada white aboniti na mesuma jime de na ye de see so hey ready oh chaso pokusi kano ready ninyina asa wa say no hallelujah ready oh chaso poku. You can't resist DJ Bobie drive timer on Accra FM. Yeah, challenge me. I go fit do am, you know. Oh way I go fit do am simple. Say hello FM. Now me board drive. Hey hello FM. Now baby Kesman and no Angel. Inipa be 18 ne jai koye. Timia na me ye morning show no ni afa kokroko mi ana me kai news e duro nyumre driver na side e ginam oh chala are wait you you are the wait. Yes, and of course as change is coming. Yes, change. one interest. And one interest say at any point in time, I say me back where free Kumasi be the holidays or maintain. Menini pie. Kwame. Meni akwala na ma metimi kire no ye fa circle. Daddy, this is nice. Me say okay. Inipa na party no me support wo mo no. NDC joma mo na yes ade we. Uni say Kumasi Kwame, MBB fund wo mo ba omo makọ Ratri Parker. Ekwajo mo ani a omo ntimi nka say NDC na ye. Oh, fere. You see, Minama, I feel proud. Do you know why? Because as a media practitioner, my support to Obiamo build it on mine. And I'll die as a proud broadcaster. Hear me fair, hear my homework. Name in Fralupre. But Adam Fralupre no. Se mi kodru o mind bi so a at least meka kire ahoho no se be bia me fae no me meka ho na me support o party bi no mo yeye meni je me kwa Asantemampon a water plant no NDC na yeye Asantemampon station lorry station NDC na yeye me kunko me adami wo kura no move find this in Ghana flag me gumi so because I will die as a proud broadcaster. Me support Obi. Kwakuba konom Kwame Sefaka inum they supported somebody to use on my sika to fly private jets. That is what they were looking for. Upon Kromanum almost supported the Obi buy. So I'm not my via PDS $1.9 billion in me. Almost supported this Anyama Tantino. Almost supported you say Yambu a buildings engunyentua compensation near yamfa $200 million into Amana. Yes. They supported that stupidity. Almost supported say, Yemfa ye domestic airport, Emma Miami near a friends at Magdan. Na Alfanya Jumane na Irene ma any. Na state nimu. That is what they use their newspaper and their platforms to support. These are facts. Foko. Delamon, Mrs. Sagleme, Omo ton, Asensubu Achino to Amomo, yeah, Obibia or better Saglemeno, ayo no any problem. Ayo no any problem. Opa kwa he court, na yembua say judgment debt, Obia niskabia wotia. Jomama Tiasa Saglemeno, and this bar one budget. So tiawo e ka na chasa joma ma ni nipa na aka bom so mu wia wo man no and ye be mo obi ate se joma ma ni nipa na aka bom so mu wia wo man no because Sagleme upon kroma no pa obo ntoma wo mabusia pani obo pa mo ntoma otumfo obo pa mo ntoma gamanche and this bar they can use it, they can occupy it. Mesi omuntwa tape we emfa nkomo otumfo omuntwa emfa nkomo gamanche omuntwa emfa nkomo to gbafe omupa omunton Sagleme emfa mo otumfo mesi NDC we near they can't occupy it. Ensida omupa omuntoma yagbongura ha. What the Amuko opposition number who the way and Crofosia radicals so chroma umbe now we will aid them. You don't be cosa normal opposition no. And one number is saying for a very radicals. Omo pa omo me so omo pa omo nka government ni otumfo ni yagbomuram boom and toma and saglemene ma omo. They can never occupy it and sit there. You no go work. Enya juma. And onim esani amankitin kitwe na diff amaya akano ubo se groups ashase spring apple. Enya juma nti dia yano dia ja omo asema omo. So asin omo discuss koye. Now before asin election no I mean, from come kakra yanja ayi afra wontumi ko gira kromo ko di akaka nsem tena enough no mu bu omo pa no omo di nkwala ibia bibi for guys no di omo go omo boss sa omo ko no omo share your friends 20 kwati din dia duro yesi ba ku bi e friend krama kwati bi dia mi hu bi da ene yesi ba ku bi sa na ya na boys ne keka yesi ba ku bi so omo friend say Viagra say dia ene yesi crocodile spray lion spray tiger spray dia dragon awu ni me no kwa mko achi na ni me no ei ngodai mu ye bio mi dia ya kama mete na wo mo sese bi gu ka to ronko gu krumo no di puje yo ya yo then this for na mu no mo di nkomo no mo e the policies to form o mo ba no mo so asika politank ebe gu krom ho no mo sha so o mu yiyi wa na efrem ko hwini no o so ye ko hwini yo ya no mo di yo anya na akufo adukwa kan say a candidate ni useless no more fa we are winning ya no and this no and na I want to me Jimmy for no bunu musa akufo adu ni na to gold illegal mining galamsey
2020 ekoto abano asen lotha mina minyaye mina midin kunimwa asen lotha 2020 nenam se skirt and blouse bamu ana MP no kodi baby if we sabra na besine munya ho aso court nsem kwa kala mo pelo eno na hia court nsem ye to aba ye bia ne pe court nsem ye po bia foso bia eni ne ho ono ne Charles opoku na ebra babio sɛ wobɛnya kwan ayi obi foforɔ aba 2020 sɛ wobɛnya kwan ayi obi foforɔ aba
2020 so te sɛ chansopoku no apagya ne nsa number 1 wɔn wagyimi koraa kyɛe na nabi na no gyina kufu ado nkyɛn no yes was wagya politics so danyowa first wa yɛde kɔ kurom hɔ no wɔn hu sɛ yes amanfo ani abre papa yɛ me listo wa hontɔ no yɛwura kurom 2 weeks yɛ dawuram yɛkɔ yɛkɔtɔ Wellington boot kurukire aha fitamu ha so no bi a twɛn wɔn sɛ nka saa soldiers na wɔn de kɔ takwa ɛne escado nka wɔn mmra ɔsɛ wɔn bɛsesa aba no ɔn sɛ we dey a small turf a tokro kitwa bi mu we nye the whole Ghana na because o ha na see BBC wo baabi a o be dey tinka we dey na amanfo invite o mo senka o mo mra na nke hono dey hono ye small arena Gabi the boys TV benin na nkromu o oduru ha no agira no ahwehwehwehwehwe na o mo atwitwa ne pictures de send ye na me de o kyerɛkyerɛ we are bema udru no awro watare se me ne Gabi go kyerɛ daako boys mo so mo nwura mo atare enam po ye begya aba na afiri mu nsɛm aha na afedi a ye ne titaw we jira ho no cycle na so dey for Jimmy Kwai so as enough will play out 2024 I say dey si ese bu omu no dia ba mi anum na ade amo ya no asa wo mo asa bu omu musa na papa panimu ye de ugina platform so odo me de ka ne be ma me de ka ne be ma odo odo me de ka ne be ma me de ka ne be ma de ka ne be ma de ka ne be ma hey we are winning. Oh, your friend is saying. Okay, so third one. Ma simiso na yanko. Me ya wi. I'm done with my commentary.
I said Kwabena. Ekremu wan. Nyi wan ase MPP wo akoma mu. Me se MPP wo makoma mu no amobra. Jo kwesi de. Oba 3 days ma hu light. Baby I won't be able to cook tempera house. Jo kwesi na e be ma ase Kwabena no. No ye MP. Awo ya bra gwemu. Bra. Ebi ya MPP ni ba na kwoto ma. I swear. They say a crocodile the John. Ada ko da dre. Omni ba ya beji o. Muwe. I say me Kwabena no. Ekremu wan. Nyi wan ase MPP wo akoma mu. Me say MPP wo makoma mu no amobra. Jo kwesi de. Oba 3 days ma hu light. Baby I won't be able to cook tempera house. Jo kwesi na e be ma ase Kwabena no. No ye MP. Awo ya bra gwemu. Bra. Ebi ya MPP ni ba na kwoto ma. I swear. They say a crocodile the John. Ada ko da dre. Omni ba ya beji o. Muwe. I say me Kwabena no. Ekremu wan. Nyi wan ase MPP wo akoma mu. Me say MPP wo makoma mu no amobra. Jo kwesi de. Oba 3 days ma hu light. Baby I won't be able to cook tempera house. Jo kwesi na e be ma ase Kwabena no. No ye MP. Awo ya bra gwemu. Bra.
Dim come on say the entire eyi na po no. Na po ewo backbone eya mo benya resources sika. Anope me wona NDC for grassroots for no be frame me. O manya information. Yeso o mo betuetu scam NDC pulling agents. Yeso mbe say. Yeah. Na me catch am say election. Elections so mu ade o elections yɛ sunsun mu adeɛ elections ɛyɛ numbers no na yɛhu but from what I have seen elections yɛ sunsun mu adeɛ and some of us we have seen things ɛbá sɛ wúlù zu a sɛ ɔman no sunsun reject wa la you have no clue. Now, you see, my catch 2020, the ma Akufo-Addo the weakest political figure mehuno and a fiero and a coward. 2020, NDC and strategy strategy enka Akufo-Addo di one term. Nya strategy ni yi yeah JM nkola no na aho prepare no donso me na me pese me di kai ka me na me pese obi atese me na me kai no na donso because 2008 I was there from Kuku Hills Atamils wo Akufo-Addo boko din Omani ba wa mo so no na NDC lead parliamentary na be there but 2020 boys he dream ka ye lead na omo se abobo baby a NDC wini da omo wini na kwasiafo we ani abaso na omo asoma sojafo ko yeah na BT NDC Oman got 2020 with strategy. Nkolano kasa no doso. Bibia ombeka. Hwan man penifo nwe di omo ye no akoka. So omo ko disk ani bio se die yo. Me dey na me see e kai tifo no a omo mfa sa nkolano nka ho. Because but for sa announcement no enka de no da from din to omo ha pink sheet no magigi no mo dia soja for ko no magigi pink sheet no ma dani figures ni bi no bo pink sheet anu nyina wi anadwo no na pe ba bi fafa wo de fa ba bi wi na afa do a kire se ba ma pink sheet ni nie ya wi ni Mesi ka Akufo-Addo ntimi nye foko adada na John Boadu kura ya interview so mo lose election no that night na John Boadu so I'm almost lose. They saw it. A strategy and a Jeffrey NDC for him. And a prime catch a grassroots for a firm catch him say Akufo-Addo ntimi ya ontimi ya Kobu said Damboche 2008 omu luzu asante region Damboche no twa 5,000 omu de fa military chopper eko bantama na omo ne omo ayensan kai bio no mo twen 5,000 no mo twa free akra no omo de duru bantama omo be kai no mo ba no so ase ate 5,000 tu ya tu atamils abani wie no omo 7% yefo na to ma atamils go bu so obi o se enye ono a what trotrom na bu se obi ase enye ono a o enkra kra bu so obi a o se atamils enye ono a yes elections say o minus sunsumo fe wa oh opa ko ha ne MPP asema beto MPP no ha NDC amfa polling agents ankokra me so omutimi wini da ensi da it will never happen eniema nipa de na eni ehunu ensi da so yes bribery ombekwa akwa omo atimi ya pink sheet ni bi frifie na omo the figures asese so omo the call various centers na omo swap it we know sa trick way atwam obi anim sa trick way atwam obede ebia ebeka be 30 minutes a omo akoleti figures ni nyina awie no eho no ano na omo swap it eya pink sheet we know sa style we atwam What be fine? What you say? Pulling agents, Ruba Maniska. Polling station, be a coalition center. No, I did a pink sheet in Econo. And this for the Ghana for 20, they do VH. A young more swap it. Soja nini police ni biya jmin kanchiro biya se mo biya ni obiya echi me maka se ndisi fo wo mo be ko election no a they should be prepared. Soja ni kwasia police ni kwasia eya ya ntete no na eyi oni badge eyo obeka se an ye ko coalition center to obi ansai mo ne no nko enye pipe Kwame, when him said Nra, Northern region, check mame, MPP for Tuaba. Primaries, I'm a court. And Nra, among the ballot boxes, no, Echo EC office. A MPP, a fashion bako against the order, no. Or what the ballot boxes, no one, my dear channel pay. Yes, in MPP. Namasime Kai, check it. And this for channel so. Omun training omun crofo kanche yeah say pulling agents for no me say pulling agents for no ya be mo bia body gas 20 eya no aswap ya me ahwe eya no aswap ami ahwe swap wa me ahwe ah Allah ila Say JM Krase or no we need election no Ghana for a baby need election no because we just want these thieves, criminals. A Kufari is a criminal. We just want these thieves, criminals. We want them out. Go. Friago. Friago. Ko kan fria kan ko Tay. Ko. Friako. And when you have a political party, Kwame, say me a cement manufacturer. And ya me yes cement. What the dollar could do 16 cedis. Oko black marketer a brew 16 cedis. Port charges ebuye kum omo me pacho Ghana say ye too clinker wa. I'm not too sure. Materials somebody production light bill Kwame na me to me cementer no I can't tell me say you have somebody like KT Amon catch cement manufacturers say price control. When you na did Rollins at them, also Kwakuba Akronum said them. Now Kwakuba Akronum the price control. Yaw NDC for PNDC and DC. Kwame, you know those days the government would determine. You see, I say time. The government would determine. It did. Can't Amon at work come kwasi assembly say or no abandon the bed determine cement prices. Check your dollar rate. Check your economic indicators. Comport. Ye in your ma at say. Obe trase. No I work it out. Say okay. Ye bibi incentives be and for support ye cement manufacturers. Sebe ya omo ben high omo. No more so ate adiane boso edi ama eye the ordinary Ghanaian no. Look at this lazy approach to a bill at the parliament. Now parliament and say now buy no and determine prices and this will be a what ne cement factory now no ko fa near ba na abine gina boarding our port where you near ma or light bill aboarding oh yeah no KT Amon a very useless guy like that KT Amon very foolish man like that now no ne ba umianoma transe na omuna june wan who say okay sa cement we monfanye eye 80 cedis, we monfanye 70 cedis, we monfanye 50 cedis. Can you imagine? ketia mo obi am obra wo mie company da wa bie company and a winning production costa nka what dam no kekọ wa bodam no kekọ so wa bie company na winning production cost so winning production cost into frɛ ɛyɛ manufacturers no on kwa mo fa so gu nkrofo adwuma enti kwa me na bill no me de me say ndc emwa en support wo mo na bill no go through na omo no hyehyɛ prices say enipa no opposition ya no okɔ no onko because now what you are doing is say after the kwa me de beba ne say omo local companies e wa ha omo manufacture cement no omo bejai omo jaya then it gives way for omo nkrofo omo kofa cement every other countries eba. That is what they want to do. Person omo market no edema MPP for omo fast cement edi free abonten eba. That's all. Ade person omo ye. O kan say KTM mon kro ya no obeka kire akuafo say ye friend say fertilizer. Omo baba be determine omo na say omo betra se no omo determine fertilizer so obia ekra. Omo de omo fertilizer importers no. Enti say wo kwa me so wo na say bia Obasa wo de bia yemfa say 5 kilos na ba na aban na determine say oh no oh ne yemeba wo de 3 pe na aba kat yamo ene so matiasi cement for so in the say cement companies no ba betoto omuniem on the omo de local beverages companies no omo aseda ma omo eto a omo ntimi ena omo nyina fold up ena say omo nkrofo no ekọ China other places no makwase sa eniema tantan drinks no mo de aba omo de bedru port a no mo tax waiver no mo yi de abegu system mu na nkrofo kidney liver no mo num no mo wu no mo nyayare abodamfo say yo mo group presidency abodamfo kwasiafo say right, so that's it. Hold on, so let me just show you some figures, you know, and we don't own these figures. Auto flyer so. And City FM, so we should give them credit. Charlie Obinya Juma say now you just pick it and you don't want to give the person or the company any credit. It's not right. I mean, it's not fair. It's not fair. So the data sources coming from City Business Desk. Thank you. So all right, Yama credit, so you can just drop it down. That's okay. Obi Ajuma say when they put their resources into good use, and you you give the person the credit. It's just fair. Lloyd Tego says you make me feel like today is Friday. Watching you live from London. It's not Friday. Any better? Okay, so average price of cement in Ghana from 2009 to 2024. So you can watch it from 2009. It was 8 cedis. 2011. And Ejna 8 cedis are 2009, 10, 11. So 2 years and a 1 cedi ebetoso. I call 9 cedis. So time no friend Atamels. Nakufado friend the lame duck president. The lame duck president. Normal friend Mr. Do Nothing. Do Little. Professor Do Little. So from 2011 to 2012, and a call 11 cedis to 2 cedis never torso. And one crowd they not insults no. Second me catch there 1 day. 1 day. And I got the opportunity to get closer to Mills through Kokwenyido because I don't know Mills from anywhere. And one day we went there to his office and he was complaining about how MPP and Akufo-Addo. President Mills na catch them and say on Akufo-Addo no more school no me fine pa. They were using the same dormitory and they were very good friends. Ti Akufo-Addo did dinner temwa ya. And you never heard Atamels insulting Akufo-Addo. Today, we know to na omo complain so obi didi o mo atem. We know no complaining. And you ask them, why are you complaining? What are you complaining about? From 11 cities, so 2013. Me pacho me the figures na atwa say. So you can also pick it up. From 2012 to 2013, 1 cedi in a better so equal 12 cedis. From 2013 to 2014, 2 cedis in a better so equal 14 cedis. Na Jomama insult no crowd the more dem more. From 2014 to 2016, 2 cedis in a better so na 16 cedis. Then they won. The 16 cities now more ADD. Jomama tem say or you're incompetent. So Kwame, watch this. From 2009 to 2016, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Within 8 years, no. 8 years, 8 cities. Kwame boy. Say 2016, now I drew 16 cities, so 8 cities, and a better also, which is like, let's say 50% increment, right? 50% increment. Now check this. From 20, almost far, you know, 2017, and I spent jump call 18 cities. 2 cities, different 2 cities. 2018, within 1 year, and a call 24 6 cities. The worst performance under Mills Mahama was 2 cities. Also, ya me catch them say, and yes, bia yenim say abambi was enema like enema board to no. I mean, when you go to America, when you go to anywhere, enema board enye static ijina was now. But the margin into 16 no Joma Meja was 16 cities no 2017 equal 18 2018 24 cities e hona na dollar na je free o monsemu a o kote 40 member committee so o monkoya dollar ni yie no na Franklin Kujo no ka ho no na 6 cities mu a ene beto so 2019 the following year na 36 cities in the same about so 12 cities difference 12 cities between 2018 2019 difference 12 cities. (2018, 2019) 12 cities from 36 2020 bam 54. You know so in the difference sign a better so 54 36 to 54 18 cities within 1 year 18 cities from 2020 to 2021 75 cities from 2021 to 2022 85 cities. So I think that 2021 2022 no and a year can difference 5 cities 10 cities and 10 cities 2022 to 2023 95 from 2023 2024 105 Kwame tinipa we edidi yes 87 cities from 87 cities but they turn around and insult. So figures in here. Now, Winston said, Ubeyane said, oh, Charlie, okay. I mean, the dollar rates know the work. Meanwhile, Sika 2020, because of the pandemic, Sika ura on my way mu, they move free a various funds mu, SSR stabilization fund, Modumunsa bo musisaye. This canon, yes, carrying in the court. Now, so can be papa manufacturers work on your dollar rate. Cities are almost a $1 for production is too much. Ti Jomama can a 24-hour economy no. No, I say such companies on be here a year. Asne so aban be so masne ewo electricity tariffs mu because hono local company on nyansani ka asem a nyansani ni jimini ya de a straight jimini no na nyansani tahiru we jimi kura change we you know. So you have local cement companies obedai aye ho adwuma. Thank you. Obedai ye enema ebeboa wo mo se okay sebe ya Ghana ni betimi ato cement e wo fom no. Say even if we are not ready, say ye be taxes a free enema nyina so a okay port enema fa cement manufacturing nko aduru a yama omo sa tax waiver we. So because mutimi ma mompranom kototo cars fra America ba na mo tax waivers ekufu adunuanom ba omianuanom omo si hotels ko fa ho ne ma ba ye no a hotel no mo abai but mo tax waivers intimate me asese local companies ya omo cement kwame ayadodo say kakra bi omo efa omo employ nkrofo to omo eboa mo kra sebe ya unemployment no embu kon wajibinti wunim nyansa se nipa no local companies na eboa. So what do we do? Yes, ye bibi mfamboa omo onjo Mahama nyansani me coming back no such when we say John Mahama pharmaceutical companies in time oma obia $20 million because na man for complaining say eduro ya omo ko drugstore koto no ne bo ye den oma obia ayi ye friend say tobinko ene hwan omo gigi sika no ene omo de ko bo Akufo-Addo campaign nipa bebini wajimi onim nyansa wa aboa omo ka sikani ye nyansani there be when you are able to swindle people to get money and just say we nyansani and just say you are evil na abone for so di ye e wa asase so John Mahama trans hunu say no eduro bua ye den and a production cost no na omo edema consumers into men so omo asne $20 million men fan support a local pharmaceutical companies no omo ntimi nye enduro mo omo je no instead say omo de be ye enduro no na we simi frikwo na we simi yakani we simi frikumase ye nu yakani na pe president into setani na so wa aboa no akofes kan de abrɛ ya ene ye de be kwa akɔboa akani no na what the campaign no wa wini na akani ne ba ye benya kwai awia ɔman no mo wa bodam wa aboa ene me wo na pani bi afra mi frikumase on search be yoda enti se on sayem utwa aketre matotowe a na unya na mpa bi anweye ena se oluma adai nkrofo se efri nura a omuyi na pono se misi na posueni wo social media ena me ka che nse me nya santini a magimi a me support Jimmy o me nya santini a magimi a me support Jimmy me support Jimmy me mpem kwase asem me nya santini a ya santifo ye ni ate asantini a o support Jimmy no ya asantini a onimi nyansa ya ntete no asantemem entu ono no Jimmy bi a o support ye wo ye wo asante akura tete ye no ye support Jimmy ye support nkwase asem endi se ye yimi nua napo na napo Jimmy and so what if I know Napo is a fool, he's a fool, and so what do I care about Napo being a fool? Kwabena unu ni anuma santifo ya dia na msi olumai fatoso fa phone to so no free ni phone no so ko. So John Mahama gave the pharmaceuticals $20 million to support them. No more me ya kan for no me ye kwani me ye say no mo first kan no me ko support here. You have cement manufacturers. If you can't work around the dollar CD rate from the airport, your friends say port, you can give them tax waivers. Into omo de niamane ba on John Mahama or say electricity bill no ekum a local industries. That is how you do it. You don't tell them say yeah the bill a court parliament or mom pass it no more pass you any a vetrase now no ya determine a price in this will be aku Ghana bie a cement factory no akofa niema ya gene port scrap pacha light bill pacha no wa ye ni production awie oya ni overhead cost nyina no wa hunu se the J 105 a ena obenya sika obenya ne mfaso now all the buyer no say I no kwatra dem a na mo determine say cement brand way ya de beje 50 cedis cement brand way ya de beje 40 cedis wo fa de energy. What kind of nonsense is that? Tahiru keti amount uwi no onom na enye jai uwi no nom na correct ones okrum well, I just want to say, road is what I want.
About your cracker.
May I show say a crack? Correct ones will come out or moody Fred by the local way. Ya, oh, Posa, Muhu.
I don't know what I didn't hear.
Yeah, the other was. Look, because any part of employing Crawford. As we are speaking, among for struggle with employment. So, Kabibi many people say, okay, look, yes, and your man, you bet me a Jojo Kakra. Moody DP and this for term price control. You see?
Over there. Den cry. Tabia takum, wedi a member you don't know. A me nya hode, anya hode ye. I am member do. A meeting a ban me be here bino. And to for any atofo, any obi a penny do Tombia. And chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, any herbal shops bia. I will gonna hanu bia. And not say frame. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sanka FDA Fwajatu, Kase, Tabia Takum, Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15. Ghana for any abroad for Sabana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia ono omediga enya no ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so di hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin ase oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebedi sawoso. One more one and afi 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afi one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any approach for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to nya bi e dia na juma enti Ghana for any approach for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi nya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
To Sumika Emma Bills was here. If you say, Asumja Wunya Bosia Bonshaya Hudie, Educhum, Obibia Woye, any to make dear Biara Woody, Bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Sumika Frame was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie Ishaka Crown.
Give us pick
capsules. A memedry, manum bia ye benmua, can me tutu ya na minkuma boa sese de. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. A man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no manumbi amama deme ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us in no. Amen nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Any give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahode no. Wa brudo. Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you make say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpemi ya de ka say anase mo boya de enka ntu dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say me ekuro etu no. Me enka ewana num. Oba na bemo pa wo. Ene enyaruwan kaye.
Nansi ma meka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gyan na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishedi pediadi mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Yeah. Suzuza.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Flag Bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asozin Chemo Bibiara Orite Democracy. Sasara Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene Economy, Awati to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, all called a shepenin, Afraba, Obibiara, Asgana, yes, Zida, Ahochena Dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. As a chef you want there. Support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a chef you want there. When somebody can do see good governance card in the good governance card your card and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Tima Wusi Kanya Mawaho Zibo Tuman. I was so agile. One pedal what your good governance card. When it's 40 30 10 citizens so. The bottom about short code star 248 star says hash. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. After that was in a support to JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
I don't know.
FM 100.5. 100.5. Accra FM. FM 100.5.
All right, so live on Accra 100.5. We are back here and come over bring over here Baba Babedi. Me bacho yanya winner. Hello.
Hello.
Mame.
Yes.
Allah. Wo yo. What fan form?
But why?
But I said about phone so.
But I say.
Send about phone so.
But I mean 500.
Kai. We can say the way now. Ohusi pow light in quanto on your grow. Light in quanto. Hi. And son and Sue.
Oh, many as the pa.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Otto, sign out to you. Otto say.
50 today.
Oh, okay. So 50 cities, 500. That's cool.
Yeah.
Make it profit 450. With them, we could be busy 50 crowd. I wait, we could tiamano. You know, yeah, so private job anyway, Yamin Shaw, Koswani and CM just catch the right. So thank you so much. Pacha, also bet me to draw no. A star 413 hash. What's the process number? Ona Okono. Honorable Akugana joining here on the National Deputy Communication Officer for NDC is in the building. A very good brother. And Honorable Kion and so what I say. Na ono minim se Okaikwe South, right?
Yeah.
Okaikwe
South, yes.
South. Ekwe biya so no. Inshallah. Timisramo mo a motemenka emwa bia mo betimi di aboa eye Honorable Kion. Wo achirichini benche ye abrochirefo momwa. Sa constituency no. Honorable Tiana Meka akugan me peso odeko. Oko eye NDC headquarters akugan na chief of staff. Oh. Uhunwa bia ye sorted. Aha. Ono na omuna baba see edu nketia no man dabi. Because when we talk about grassroots politics, they understand. Enti otienti ma say that dey jano because ada resource no be pie na signal be pass NDC winning Okankwe South. It will be the biggest news. It will be the biggest news. Enti say NDC for any Ghana for some boaki ono. Monko buano. Na onje sa seat no. Oje sa seat no a Joma ma adwuma no mo ye mu beye 70%. Cause sa seat no nko anaba ma o ma hunu say ye lose ye nko fie. One of the major seats a tough form say Kim. And one no ye nti na o ma appoint lady no say minister say deputy minister no. And also nko siaga. So Honorable Kion is there. Then I have one social media influencer with me. And I am man for a channel. Mr. Yeah, for a unit to mame. Me action videos and on your spare parts dealer. So they understand the system. They know exactly what goes on in the system. Omonomote a system na say a chance there. But I dear back when mammy bufu womo aboso kind for no. Monam catcher say there. Monya politics no na ma politician be ma hono emo for why in man emo
gwara abusu kan no unim leadership no ebi mu ye hypocrite, you understand, and ye mu say ebi no ye njai omo form hundi because 2016 me a course no it is end a setting missy because 2016 I quite remember say ye lucky your shop 2 days
2016.
Mena make a 2 days abuzuka.
No, you don't. It's no. And then you 2 days.
Yeah, quite election.
No, 2016. No, refi.
2016.
Mena make a me see a local shops to do 2 days because of tasika krebi or modekao. Ubian be any shop. Ewa abuzuka. Enti make a check Madame for Pani Henry on the air president.
I see.
Henry near president, my man warn and say, as a so oba out, now organize the executives. No, now yet me kasama a form of one because Kwabena abuso kind of egu. Kasa no monk.
Okay, egu by young
sisi anema na man phone to me famba.
Na, they said, Mama mo be ama.
Oh, unim nya chum na ekoso but ye mubi ye beka no kre. Spare part ye see bimo. Into your back no cray. You understand? Or can you more NDC are buying no fast no? It's bad. Ghana and ye chichiri. Ye build your mind into mummy and your mind, mummy and yachum. And in April of mine, they be a back and once.
Anyway,
me and Intina Matia.
Okay, so Honorable, another 1 year, Asin North. Another 1 year. 1 year. So how is the feeling like? I mean,
but before then,
yeah.
Mamenka Okaikwe South Assembly Kakra Ansah na
no problem.
You see, no cry say Okaikwe South seat Yenjeda apart from 92 MPP Yenjeda and it is one of the constituencies
since 92.
Oh yes 92 na MPP boycott here and I take it over. But apart from that,
no grass ewunya de
nti enye bibia ye digidi na eko prefer. And it is constituency de bia eko elections statistics and research no e paint ho blue ye ka say paint ho blue and MPP ebefa. Initially na all the Okaikwes always take blue.
South, North, Central.
Nina take blue.
I see.
Nyamiada Roma last year. Bakwa ni taking the blue. Edane green. That is Okaikwe North. There is a winning. That's the first time. Exactly. They are doing everything possible under the sun. And even beyond the sun. To ensure some beje back. And then Okaikwe South and take it blue and take it green so. It means yes, a swing. And yes, be a kion etihana maker.
Baby a kion didn't do no.
I'm telling you. And a lot of things have generated to that. Apart from the number of businessmen ewo hono, Kion Nankasa ejuma oye ewo hono so is speaking for him. Last time your honor radio station me frame me. I think Atenka.
Yeah.
Omo frame me adenya. Kion se obia onam aveno. Edira North Kaneshi. Baby on moton train line across na moton nyan na de e wo ho no Kion ede anwea abo ababegu ho se obabe like obeye road na eda ho na etutu enkrofo somp ne omo ye friend say bumpers ne exhaust na de no obabe ye timemufo mo ho nyina bo age Kion so yo ho ayeme ababesi ho and also ho ne Atenka yo mafitire ya na Atenka so wo nti mo de dede ne course na omo baaye yes MPP fo mayor say oma no enye sa kwan no na e de ama contract no mo de ma contract na last year ebe pim last 2 months all yes eduma no na contractor emba site na MP so ababe piem wo se eyonu na eduma na enye Kion eduma se obeye akwan. Surprisingly yesizi contractor na Kion de na ba se obabeye eduma ne se onko ne chi na ye ma ne kwan ema ne nye. And that alone visibly no ema timamufuo no etwe be Kion ehun adwempa ehumobro owoma wonum ene wo mo soso a omo ye push no go wonum a omo ye omo adwene se wo mo a omo nye wo mo soso a omo mo bi nye den enye. The number of eniema Christmas year me hu se Kion cheche nkoko ama ye friend say ekunafo enade and I was like really. It's true be told, this visibility of Kion is positive and meaning say a little effort timemufo ebebuano no enyamenwanwa December 7th we will not just maintain Okaikwe North but Okaikwe South, Okaikwe Central may also turn green.
Inshallah.
I'm telling you. You see, ya wonye mebi ohwa enkwada nama de bi eda ma no. On se me me ko fia me na mokai ko south na me de remu fadama na me de twa N1 na me de du La Paz enkwada bi nam ena omo ka say NDC for MP no they don't know the difference between PC and MP. Say NDC for MP no Bobie painti school mo ho. Ye nyina ekoko ka kire ye maame nom. Ye ekoko bo amane of ye school mo ho ye feel.
Wow.
Those were kids who were not up to voting age. It be 14, it be 15, it be 13. Omo anka so menu masema omo eka ewo hono no. So if these people take this information to their various houses, omo parents na anka sabe hu say obi eba or person osesa the friend situation of that constituency.
But these are constituencies I said all kind no. Omo mean say kwa bi asombeji. Like the way omo take escado
Maminka bi intro
in those areas.
Maminka bi intro. Oh, tama ye transfer no. MPP adwene say they are smart, but in penifo say we need to be bebre o ma ponchi ache. They thought to say Okakwe South a safe seat. Into omo yi nkrofo e wo ho. E de akọ Okakwe North, e de akọ Okakwe Central. Ti MPP for no mo ho na ye short no. Omo yi bi efrim, e de akọ baby a omo pese omo wini e wo because hon de omo afa ne se nwa. Eyom say we dey otope we ne den ya eda ho. After this transfer, the number of people that they have moved out of the constituency, any Juma Kion eye ewo ho no. Now they are seeing say it was a mistake that they did. Hwe so okoto say o hwe onyonkoto a nyankopon so wo soro a anya otonkwa na o hwe o hwe fa baby a intino
madam friend go so nyore
intino dia meka che me nuanom a omwo Okakwe South so ne se me fa we no so no na me tu me nuanom omwo Okakwe South nyina say sometime you suban bi so se obetumi aya ye nyan no e ma na nye. That's the only thing say ye to me a breaky na obia eba on board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think with Kion for the first time, I don't know the dynamics there. I don't know because we in Diagron that side. But I think from what we are hearing, no.
Memo Diagrako ho.
Sound.
Me baby or ho. Niema na penny bi or ho.
Wow, yes. And I hear said now the constituency executives, they are cooperating more than before. I mean,
yeah. And you see, chairman also madam for for the past 15 madam for the past 15, 16 years. You know, Yusuf is a hard-working guy. Hard-working guy. Or ne your friend is saying, but you see, so maybe abasono. Also, yeah, tea. Sometimes people may have different opinions about something. Even so one fakrana give people your friend is saying the opportunity to express themselves. Ebia obefa bibiki to ebi and na so bibeka so mene ne kasa kra no otie masem. So one fan nye dwuma kra na onim so why den wotie nasem. Inti efutu amedema you see on the menu and nti be bia metumi aka so tie kra na or friends who made dinner tema ansana
yeah a very nice man.
You see if you say na in fact the executives ankasa no omoya there and I would wish say some of the kids are almost on matiada kakra no ombeba abontene na omabeboa no ma guide a shapey. Because the economy itself in Okakwe South, it is dipping. And Crawford Ebre, Kaneshi Ekahon, Omo Trot for ne market for Nina, Edward Bia Enkoso, Ewoho.
Also, yeah, very huge basket.
Huge basket. Oshe a vin or so spare parts of 4 ne for your friend say omo import motors chese kokompe it is an industrial area. Yes, ni nyina ka ho. Kokompe nyina e ka ho. And this were the people who say 2016 kokompe for John Mahama e twemu ana omu huru ni nyina no. Enne kokompe a obi ada.
I'll come back to you. We didn't go but so one will tell us what business dynamics net say.
Before me kasa me fanchiama okakwisa atifu nyina ne me executives. Ane me papa baako Mr. Sechijan. Papa bia obi anya me nhyira me fia me befie. Na mini akugan. Okakwisa at bet me akache on say nya shrink. The seat is gone. Seat no.
And no make amen to that.
Amen. I am 100 more than 1,000% say deba. The entire maker say me de minim adwuma ya ye. Yenim nyem ade agu akwam. Na em say nane 3 days and a ways or TV ba some person me documentary bi. But no more pe area bi o constituency no obi anim omo capture obi abun so ahani. And I'm saying there, or one per be unfeasible by your economic Kanishi market. And I'm saying, what the mimic Kanishi market? I bet than be through, almost so young cock, Nancy. Okay. Many will be you do market honor, a radin coupon. After documentary near man can now they were forced to saw so much at the come. After a dane door to door campaign, after we end up spending about 2 hours in the market. And they were shocked. Yes, me would do baby and family work because one jam is a man crime and antia, a bed done with nipper bedi mejanagro. It's a no man who said no. Sit with this time. A man in I fed up. Near we are me the videos in Obama Mahuna. Which a kakusat a business center. A baby a buying a one of the areas a DC cab ma buying power. Bibi to say some part of Abusu kan from kakra bi bom kakra kokompe for no e ka ho bi ana Kanishi market aside that north industrial area and so a part of a country south national companies go ho national taxes omutua even for Melcom workers or more even omu pay as you earn in a year enya de ketwa gihok ana what they say Kina Farmer, Carbell, Latest Foam, Ash Foam, a lot of companies do that plast. Any paint manufacturing companies omuna sushishimo. Any STC, yes, STC kahon, and even VIP station omuna so kahon bi. Na council yen ya pine and
so what's here can say?
I would add in Yankopon. Obia wa kan kwesa to be enim. Na no who say me movie say akwane de anya kwa no because obi an say me na ken metimi solve problem to obi a no de ne sem ne ba say bibi anyi bi no be ka kire me na am so okay e kwan ya de say ha crofo nti ma me start omo stop me say me no ma hu say na so akofa grade bi abesisi area ha was start e wo dwiri kwan so and am say dan kon so wa 7 months or 6 months 5 months to election ye di 2 minutes sha how long ni now who says Bobie apie wo ba tunity no udi mika ba ba ya kwan enti say na manfo no kana wate na no abunua agu waso na nyame nchaade Monday no school bi program no mi invite me ni nyina na mimi koduru ho no fancy pio ho no na abutu say no wato am say ne ewu ntrim.
Because what is it 2 times?
No, in the first time 2020 no buy, yeah. But sit now almost for 28 years. Till me catch me am for say 28 years. So ba wan yiri oba no kwan point me control ni biem. Enti the MPP for war e de mo kan kwesa otinya no o ma ya awie. Bibia ni wo ho mu betimi aye omu ni bibia o mbe o fa yen. De o mbe in 28 years no. Okan kwe south for abomodian mo sa 2 minutes for 28 years no bibi papa bi no betim dem ayebiem because da akwa nzo bae no kaskala ono bobo na ni de ya who said the Messiah where I say, "Gigi, no, said Yababa, you're in chain." Me who your person watch it, Mr. Menon pressure. Into a caucus out here for the first time, the seat is coming to NDC. The first, no. You who send you challenges kitty and then a mind.
Bia Moon,
sir. Senki ni huni yesterday. Odia when we be always TV for a boy said back on the bus so one casa bar on a DNC at Kanishi Market. Ah, what the Rakobra, Namia said I know 90. No one men one 90 and crank kitting poo. Umhumia. Now, that call about doing bad over some crown. Do you know your MP? Who is your MP? Who is on your popular?
I was memoir dictation. I see.
Oh, many of you, a Jumadia Bobie. Na, meaning say, Yanko Pony or Kakus out of one so home. And in my area, na you go soon so ye. There be a BBC, every day be a BBC.
But do you think, sir, Constituency with me about?
Oh,
because I want no power, and I think sporting activities is one of more power.
None of the harding. Azuma Nursing Sports Complex. Among fine Jumbo, Bugu or some Baby University already high. Oh, boy, Meso Pancrantin, Nabu, Azuma Nursing Sports Complex, and Kusi now. Ah, baby, I done a fish pond, I done a fish pond. Oh, any other than so. Oh, sir, I person now school for the games. About Bagala near the idea of
a trade first time.
I am some Baby Innovation. Go ahead, high. Go ahead, high. Oh, and you go you. Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
Wait, go in. Any, I'll have one farmer. Sure, yeah. Ah,
Grover radio.
Almost, I know how to bust through. Sure, Keba Twatch or Mrs. Bono. Now, why is any abrew? Yenya brew fucking.
Anyway, all right. So you need general come you be abosoka akwa yejuma live on 100.5, and I think sir one national officer or idea in koma da epono. So now the flag bearer Emma NMPP choose ni running mate akotre the president. So after no dey be kwa koma your friend is say Omo Council of Elders. No so I am who adwumane. So now, yes, it made me about say at the end of the day they can refuse him. So,
it's not confirmed.
No. It's not confirmed. But onona flag bearer no you know denoko.
Onope.
Yes, or no pet.
So if you say I'm so selected by 3.
Oh, there you choose one. No more by 3 4. When you are young, what you mean in area.
And as I met so much in the South.
But quick one. Mamina Sajuma in Ansah, my Jemama. We ask who is Napo Matthew Opoku Prempe. And yet me ma ne credentials nina, but we know say Napo is a former education minister. Na opeso otre said bema ne bema beda obano oba beda comprehensive sexual education. Napo. So yes, yenkonko tieno ni views on why he wanted and Ghana for Nkola ebe practicing Trumuntu. So if you don't know Napo MPP running mate, we just want to remind you who he is. And
support it.
Maybe mention the name. Sir Lord, me ready. Sir Lord,
sir.
And your bonny ready, Sir Lord. So quick one, me production crew some more
particularly for the youth in our societies. Indeed, the changing societal context, characterized by the free flow of information, media pluralism, and the social media, has necessitated the need for education systems to provide accurate information of sexuality education. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you, that we see it as imperative, if this nation should develop, that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September, all the way from kindergarten to senior high school. Let me congratulate UNESCO and partners for the timely nature of this high-level dialogue among ministers of the four regions, Eastern, Southern Africa, Western, and Central Africa, to shape the discourse and the implementation of comprehensive sexuality education in Africa. Ghana has long recognized sexual and reproductive health education as a conduit for addressing issues affecting the youth in this area. Originally provided by elders and other traditional leaders in community, aspects of reproductive health education were introduced in the school system with the advent of formal education. Strong public sentiment over the past couple of days. The ministry states categorically that one, the curriculum framework from KG to P6 that was approved by cabinet.
Onona ochre sedie omo pese omo ma ye school for nkoda from basic kindergarten ti bema eso bema nsa anasa bema kisi bema no problem. So abaywa work kindergarten who say so okisi ono so ne yonko akoda oba enikwa say ye problem. In fact ekowi ase no nsore no esore omo kasa ya ma say na afedie omo print hu books kra nom de atoagu schools no mu. So if you don't know Napo, this is Napo. Now let's do Napo on Evers on Keita, because they are running mate we call voter region. Aqua campaign. So when you enter voter region, you ask who is Napo, and this is how the votarians know.
I didn't see Keita see the first in anywhere. I didn't see it. The two opposition were catching baby say that one bell. Sabe fa Keita see the first issue. Comment c'est flood into Egypt? The finance minister, he mistake. Not the shame. Which really do comment fall in demonstration.
Now, would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of financial budget in 16. I didn't see Keita see the first in anywhere. I didn't see it. The two opposition were catching baby say that one bell. Sabe fa Keita see the first issue. Comment c'est flood into Egypt? The finance minister, he mistake. Not the shame. Which really do comment c'est fall in demonstration.
Now, would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of financial budget in 16. I didn't see Keita see the first in anywhere. I didn't see it. The two opposition were catching baby say that one bell. Sabe fa Keita see the first issue. Comment c'est flood into Egypt? The finance minister, he mistake. Not the shame. Which really do comment fall in demonstration.
Now, would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of financial budget in 16. I didn't see Keita see the first in anywhere. I didn't see it.
Napo, Baumia. So from KTC defense to T-shirt. Now this is Napo. When you go to Ashanti region, you ask about Napo. This is how Ashanti region people know him. And name Tiasie Yakase Ashanti region Napo Trimuno. Say Touchwood or be president or be printed T-shirts na kwache or more Kumasi. And
one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be called to a Obi Fufro. It's yet to be done right now. You first carry your T-shirt. Never coffee, never T-shirt, no microphone, no moon share, no do what over Twaba and your mind. One voter, one T-shirt. It's one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be called to a Obi Fufro. It's yet to be done right now. You first carry your T-shirt. Never coffee, never T-shirt, no microphone, no moon share, no do what over Twaba and your mind. One voter, one T-shirt. It's one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be called.
And on teachers, Obia wako ni suku diploma certificate ekrano, and yengo tie the MPP running mate, and let me tell you, kofo ne omufio fo no an omoso pe inti as
diploma teachers and an employ politically.
Okay.
Now wow mine so wuska now what's the school die now we employ teacher diploma and graduate teacher man now we employ
no pick a graduate teacher.
Yes we are in Finland PhD for the child or nursery school because that is the most critical period in that child's life.
Basic so why
the diploma for no Omuko college they went with the worst results. I went to be Uncle University. They were only using 4 passes instead of 6.
Okay.
This year, Omuko I did. Ghana diploma teachers and an employ politically.
Okay.
Now wow mine so wuska now what's the school die now we employ teacher diploma and graduate teacher man now we employ
no pick a graduate teacher.
Yes we are in Finland PhD for the child or nursery school because that is the most critical period in that child's life.
Basic so why
the diploma for no Omuko college they went with the worst results. I went to be Uncle University. They were only using 4 passes instead of 6.
At time, Napona far 64 million Ghana cedis. Sir Omode Ekoto a math set. Abre SHS students for WAEC. Sikama math set no so ama. And yebusa no say math set no say bi ama. Right, so Momonko Omoye analysis nekakra will come to that. Honorable Napo MPP choice, Baumia's choice, BNI for choice.
Mese minyayanka tapes abubo ye. Anka me sorry koi say ye wie dwumadi no ntanke en sorry. But say kakrebia kamu a ye be mia so ansa na yako
faka ho
na ohwe NDC a sebe mpenifo se ni odwan pe eno ni fufuo abo inti yende yenim se eye den a MPP fo be chosu omo running mate inti running mate na omo be chosu no we have no interest in it because MPP for nankasa 2024 elections we yeswama ye mokesre enti napodi a omabono Bobie se minsuro menka ene ya adi no apie e wo newspaper mu social media ena de se finally Edia Baumia ede akwakoma party mpenifo no make I say one year so omo take that decision no this week next week on best Sunday din for fraba cause me sheda manko radio bi anopa. I was just scanning through the various radio stations any ensema omo keka na me de meka ne say menka say pudio nche na say share ye bedi ne dwo
ni asu ni enko.
Truth is that se ohwe Baumia ene ne disrespect ne arrogance napo ohwe ne disrespect na no kasa omunipa na me bisa me ho se nti dien pote na omohwe ya omudi yi napo emaye enya me nwanwa because utie omo general secretary utie omo chief of staff any MPP mpenifo nyina ne do manu de bia omo kane se yen de Ashanti region omo vote enehia yen.
I see.
Out of the 16 regions Ashanti
sure what to be
yes meti mami frema anu asem so no pre meti the general secretary anu asem omo the Ashanti region votes na omo pe inti definitely obi ka so pe Ashanti region voter na patre say ne concentration no e wa Ashanti region ese se onya obi so a obe spearhead the votes of Ashanti region. MPP for na debia edoma no say we have the men. Na meshe mianka sama Ashanti maya minim. Na MPP asone so ehihim apribia de beka etreni napo. Na chese nipa asawom. So we have the men for pa ni asone so a ye yi napo e de abadia. Na che yeso so no bebia esse insuo e de susuan ne bode hono e fa no oho ene e bedi ekire wabo tape bebre but ba ku bi eyemede. First of all, Napo decided yes say on here say ye be no running mate. No abo Baumia echi domino. Omo ye omo Ashanti agenda no. Ena ono ankasa say or see from no akwako ye the needs assessment of Ashanti region because of Ashanti for voter. Esese who die hia wonom
yeah
na utumi eyema wonom
but say tell baby
exactly needs assessment okoye needs assessment in Ashanti region no o say nipa anka ntre ne say omuhia akwan e wa Ashanti region obi anka ntre ne say omuhia education obi anka say insusem e ha womo ne nkrofo e ka kire ne say Asantefo ehia t-shirts asemi na menyini nanso so metie tape no enam say inti ya Asante no de akani se Bobie Ansah wa hei no e t-shirt ba ko amano no de akire dwondwon no akwakoto aba no yi shirt ba ko amakion no de akire dwondwon
ba ko ama listo well
na de ba ko ama listo well wo so nturi che no mfa we kura san so ento so no de akire dwondwon no akwakoto aba na che se Asantefo bibie hia wonom apart from t-shirt ena me hu se ne saya fu se dia enya me nwanwa se Napo na nkasa enye de no ebeba. I don't want to sound personal here, but mami fa we so entry ato ewa Ashanti agenda kora na omoye no hwe na wochi a etwemu ane na wotwe mienu a etwemi Bobie ohun se ye nuanom asantefuo bi esore no mo ye press conference say adenti na okojetu ablakwa odi nani esi asantefuo so hotels a all fight you onum sabe eniama or the reverend kusi sense aya santefuo nko ana oni obo eko yakohwe mu a se napo ena hyase se na be ya omoyi keka sansem na santefuo akase eni yenka mom se nya sa na yesoso a ebeba so yeso Jumedie a okojeto ablakwa obikra kasa den won omobokro no ebi ni anwona na ade na napo sorry ade na okojeto ablakwa ombobo anwonafo so a omobokro no edin sanka wo sa voice na say ye a production omonye hu adwuma okay na say ubo sa tape na Bobie owura ho kra be ho say asantini na tenase addresses our press conference we nukra ewo mu ne say okojeto ablakwa kronfo no dio machi enya tribe bi na odio machi me ma santefo a minim wonom no omo ye nkrofo a omo pay dwuma omo ye nkrofo a omo pay business say enabling environment ewo ho na so omo ye adwuma sebe enyo obi kro no a wabo a ye investigation enna ye ba be pru hu say we die ye asantefo ana say ye sei sa wonya kronfo na say ye pai ewio a untwa wachi kra because unim say nya wa ba so ye kronfo a enna betwa weni ahwe saa
adawe ba ono mame musa waso enti ade na ya na mo defend asantini ye kronfo an so what
enna me kire say sa wonya kronfo be dey twa weni
then the animal ni Abraham mo defend ya na mo defend ya
na me say the difference
no two for cry I go wi ade na okuje to be ka so tu ko wi ade so what
Bobie enye ni difference no but say napo ebe kwakọ hye nkrofo bi achi that is why they have failed. Ultimately say that is why they have failed.
SHS for anyway. So
Maset.
Mami meju asem.
She Abra oye na dwene say. Onya president running mate obedie. Abrantie napo atena say for the past 56 years. Onwareda. Ene yesha ne boss he wo ka ho mo ye nipa nsia ad yehwe ne yebetumi eyi no no 56 years wa kwakoshe kawa
owo ba ko penu wie no anware bi
de bo anware enu kra na school time agro
na pa anware bi
o anware bi o sesi anu owie so akoye wedding no
afa adware free
mami dinde
afa adware free
owie ye na no kose kawa so no pictures na nka ne phone so eno de ma social media for se mo mu ba bia na fe obi ehu se nsema ye ka fa me ho no enye no kre na ma ware openyini oba no so a otusu ye so nye otan okodie kura ye ni mirika oba no ofe ojina so owie na obisa ne namfofo se oba we se oye friend se second lady ayo aha
but also obi atop bench si wa e movie da
ebe bubuzu ano bi fi ara se
bi
na ni bench ni ari ana
bench no standing bench
na ho na top bench a wunchi
maybe say honorable so
Rubens here for ya trust wa.
Ani na ya ko papa bi dey social media mu say papa bi atoje wagon. What card mi di. And I me so be here so dey say no body to use
everybody.
What a jima goda.
And this is Ifako. I would say media me wo jidi say enne morning show amitiye afternoon show. I wouldn't be surprised say by 28th now Baumia science so assasana dwene.
Really?
I'm telling you. Because the rot around this man. Sabi, who to me ekoyi 64 million say me de krama set tama na wo education. Masset amba medru. Like the way normal transactions ekoso no ye be kan sum samples bi aba be kire. Samples ne buy na no start say omo cheche say ade no na aba no
with this can
enyema ewo ne ho wo kai say oko education ministry o ka kire ye maame Jane Nana Opoku Ajimai say she is a disgrace to the education ministry.
Can you imagine?
She Napo. Bisa ho say adenti. Ye mami Jane efa 18 billion. Yes or no po. The state decided say yeah to school buses at their schools. It coste Ghana 18 billion. And yet to buses brand new at the map. All the secondary schools are now umuni buses. Also on TSC na sa expenditure no useless expenditure. And so your mommy Jane is a disgrace.
Or no, you discarded toy.
Or the toy. Emma bibia buy. Emma ye receive a distribute. Who free your friend is education ministry. Na a car eduwechi. A car oja education ministry. A year 64 billion.
Are you not suffering?
Me say by 28th omo person omo announce papa no. I am telling you say the revelations coming out no. Ombe decided so mu change napo akwa penny for bi ediaba. Oko energy ministry sika papa na akwa ko di wo ho no eno ye second phase. We want to properly deal with the education ministry. One minute sana nkrofo ebe so mo bebre a omuntumi enwe. Wo share teacher for enim ebisa obia wako your friend is saying tertiary school. Say what dear me ko secondary school sorry me ko university akwakoji degree no wo call your friend is saying poly ekoji diploma ebisa host at that time your friend is saying Kwabena
Kwachi.
No.
Your
friend say o man le Kwabena Asante. Ese wo sukua na say degree student e wo ho a degree teacher e wo ho na diploma teacher e wo ho a obetusu wan. Forget it so omumienu nyina akoye the same number of years at the credit hours e wo universities and then the polytechnics. And then the same polytechnics no you are converting it into a university. Into a sema woka no now dwene ho sen. O wi a wo say omo call goji diploma no sankrofo no omo ya bonfo because obi obekọ poly bia no sanko twaya akobekọ university into omo no ya abonfo. You have this mindset o pese udibedi a president near a coming sudumukra and say nanu ya na insukese bi toye efa kita kuro ni nyina ma nipa ewu ena NPC amwo voter register abayin o budget awode ebe consider the people of Keta. Yesterday see defense bi mo ankasa mo se mo pese mo ye ha Bobie ewo ho Keta hobo a ye tua nipa ka enso so ha Bobie eni ho a ye be enti usi sa ha bo no anase we continue the sea defense na ebe ma nsuo na de bia efa enkrofo no yentumi ye friend is saying enkoso bitumi esia no Yane finance minister na ekasa onye education minister enye energy minister finance minister na ye panicho na Putin be a osi netiko apai se finance minister enim na oyesasi defense no e de ma nwonafo a ono be fra santifo akọ demonstration
na da santifo nkwa na Ghana fo
Kiond Asame
Asantifo
Sebe
nkwa na Ghana fo
say ye ka the assets of Ghana baby asase edabia no e Ghana asase
asembe kre
se asase insuo efana ye lose resources as o mine enti ankasa djuma na okwakodi no wonya magunafo
ba obekọ akọ campaign
die enu tina Bobie misuro se eye den ya sa papa no ye best sanwa ni di edi de odeko but metie commentary kakra no I have a feeling say sebe
na pass no ho
asay no onu ankasa no num kasa hwe se MPP fo ankasa mo ye deba na media fo ababeto no za ha bra we de nya wa ha de yanka dum so timetable asem asembe na okachire media fo o say sa ope ye friend say timetable wan kasa generate wo de na fabra ko ye odum so timetable ko fabra na me publish e ma wo insult ben and let say Bobie mami fancy hana yanko round them run
masiaba me top choco was been cancer Ghana for say wanye a top choco chocolate spreader why your ho and a top choco 3-in-1 you know so a pa enti yamama so enti anabukyo kaja tumi nko
mini Bobie me there it doesn't matter domo kofanaba omo pekura omo nkonko nyane adubu ahen enfi na daka mra enfa ne mamba ye running mates oye den ombe lusu because
ondie Ghana web story beyond the mom who is Napo is a royal now then monfa ayamweti move up with ya. So what royal there?
Oh, they proper royal.
Move up with ya.
Oh, kasa bia kasa ukrumha. Ena wote brofo. Ena wakosku papa. Ena waye sei. Ena waye sei. Ena yesa na wi ende. Ona mo kan ne yende. Timi dia me say whether na po omo de mo pom nkonya ne Professor Dubuahin even na daka memumra. No mo fan me running mate. Ye NDC ye di ready Ghana for say ready so mkukumuti no omo de twen omo because how say witimi kasa asante for de t-shirt nkwa no mo pe wa bra abaye kwa akotui asante for be dina niema papa NDC ene papa John Mahama eye ma omo so no mo de akwa akoto aba ye ka ebi ni de hin ebi ni kumawu government hospital aye yesi ho
we so ba sha say use no on the quiet
yeah when on the low no by election no eno mko gina mu gidi no start so mo ya hospital mis no mo jagu muram by election by no eno mo start so mo ye ku asantifo ebehwe kageti aho asantifo behwe bekwan a ye papa John Mahama ye ma omo ho asantifo behwe Mampon water project ye asantifo behwe Tafo market no so mahama esi ni kama asantifo abehwa famina to Abuadi road ombehwa akwan papa ne yes asa akwan ye ni nyina no ana sewua hospital tese enima kononwo hospital enima edoso eno nas ye de nkase de t-shirt ebremo ye papa mahama de of course oh how can you say this just omu de omu nim hwe ye mu t-shirt omo kwa akoto because MPP t-shirt efe really
come the nipa house
really
obi adwuma
na onim Bobie do baby mo frame say memra me di ho a hwe aba na me mente ha na akwa akodi obi atem but because e bi ni sa papaya
enjoy
papaya
enjoy
yeah no way
osha obi a oye minister nwa a ya to aba you a obi asete the factory enyo na amani sika kofa ne ma
imagine
enyo na agi bosi omaji oba enyo na wutua interest no wonso wo se meme ba mo price abeton ade no na se be yeti we kon bi ko be so ha so wodi wo kwa wodi ase enye mayama media Canada pon ne sem o kan se omo ba be fa Ghana kunya no na dollar ne 4 cedis baomia and the dollar near say almost 16 cities 15.79 and the businessmen wokro man nyina no obi antimi nkra ne mabiem obi akra ne ma no odwen ho because all ban obeton ne say and any man odi ko free na say o koton ne cash wo ton ne cash nsuso a obi anto age say odi free nsuso a wo problem because wo betimi de niam na bande dollar near 15 now the 15 rate at check amano now my Bobie say Bobie to am in 2 weeks within a day rate him things is at 3 times so can I come back to you Bobie say mbaba say
you can
it's not possible obi oti krombe bia bre now do we I say cement mu chitin ko funti me de me price the best half for yamra e the account say you can do come let you ba sem credit tie na me tell me say adentina enkofobu ya suppose di mo is it because of what or your party bentino antina Ghana ko wi ba bia wi you
the way they think is the way their people speak simple
see so we are buying out is now the shisha papa about ho unu say China me ko China mko hu say black marketing ye wo banking hall and anya bank bia say Bank of China to say Bank of Ghana because me kuta dollar me kwa kwasesa
say black market ye ko nua sina obitite eden omo ye banking
hall because dollar no abu omo fanya hwe abu mi wura ban se me kwa ko change dollar mi wura bank ho na ko bi aba or change say this is the bank's rate this is my rate really bank no so or money counting machine is banking hall ho our Bank of China
so they give you the option
exactly into a Jimmy dollars no and no change my Chinese no we are no side deposit dollars now our money our bank ho and they don't care ni nyina ye because abano export on muye month no foreign currencies in abu enti se wo obi amuti mu nim economy sampampa ana kama ye na economy ni eye yi a ebe na cement ne bo akosoro
no way
bi cement raw materials ni nyina na eye wa ha enya na eye wa ha na jata atiti ni mo wire makofa bosia
can you imagine
bosia nti se esi factory se Ghana fo benya adwuma aye wo se ne eka wo bo nyina me be ma price
na Ibrahim to them na
when don't fast as no about the
honorable numutia
and me can
for response say get yamo
and am kai
and am simotia ada money had na
yes sir me anya be kakra on be kwa who say maybe finance minister council the ba say school owners no school fees near there or montwen more and school fees or montwen kakra ansa no or my demand for school fees all because munim say economy no enye enne obi akwa ni gidi o bank kwantimi nka no kore bank it me kind of crab ban sana nipa kwa investment minimum say ban there minimum sika komana enyira na say wo hwe MPP aba mo ne na mo difference be na wo montem ene na mo munyini free court because ya pom was ya chi omo pa
aban ne che na mo
me ka bibia 419 pa na mo di egukurum ha na me da me na me ka say yinapo hwan yo omunyina abekronsa na sector ni nyina ba bia nya
and the honorable can say by 28 it's likely some between us and I'm still thinking like
no hwan mo ka ba
who
there be hwan baba when I am for you mo consonant bia nya ni nyina nya sector ni nyina nya o de kire one sector under MPP government ho de better
yes say me friend ba we ya obetumi abeboa na pam o ma ye o man ni
Chemba Hekuku and Hekuku board, Hekuku. And I see the backbone of our economy. Now, cocoa industry, pam. A good talk,
Grabu.
And a Ghana, import kuku. How? You know, say, I'm a
teacher, maybe an animal tutu.
Engineers
or such a in a co school. We drew down on Busan Colano. And near the Grabu were castle. Monsassie. Kofi Amanen, yes, Kofi. I say, Grabu Sheche. Tell me what to Sheche. No, ordinary to Shakolari. Grabu Sheche. Now, I catch you say, come feel free. There were the second one. No, say, I'm sorry. Sorry, I say, Grabu Pemquasi asem. Grabu mpemkwasi asem. I grabu. I could be I grabu.
Let's say I took dog. Education bobo. Enya under na po. Ena enkura school feeding. Mutia akura 80 pesos. And my koka musima increase the call 1 cedi 20 pesos as a 1 cedi. Na mo ministers na mo de Dakar sa kese mu you bet me the 1 cedi
that is the
point. Only say man no up to no muntu omka da me ko meeting we be na man ba se na ni suwe ni na wo timi di 90 pesos say yem fanya aduane man kora ni mu wi a skano e wa kan so maji enso man no muntu omka ama witimi se mani bitimi kwadeda sa ba fast talk ho wo fufuo ni bibia didi ho adan now we are so person be adan running mate say wa
mama no boso kan na chairman emfamiye chairman yen no boso kan business mu
Kwabena asema ye kan de na critical mama nka na podi na kakra emi say nyina ye asante fo ye free asante woni ye we baby a eye komo wa asante ye se ade emu oduru dododo to do ye woni ye de so ane so onkotu na emi ewon wan semi ni okuku prempe ade emu oduru ye se woni pa ye de so omomo kotu
ye de so acha
na bi o ye se ye papa nti ukotu se sebi obi su bibi kotu egu ala se ba menji nkoja na juma o ye no ye nyi ade emu oduru nkotu ngusa ade ya memu ayo drusa aluminium no ye po obi amana akoto agua na obi a ufiri royal house uzi ufiri ayi obogu prempe wona woji di emu odu akoto agua akoga za na ye nya de sa ye free asante wono na nya sa na ye no woni bibi wo de wo pa ayi podu a na obiri konfutu ko awie mu ekoka ho no wo go fa me rani meet wo belusu asamene ne se kroni mu ayeden ene unapo na o ye minister na ne u youth nyina adwane afri asante ene uduru asante a emabunu nyina prese wo betu kwan obi anye na adwene so otena kurom ha bobra o ya bra manya 100,000 wo muamena napo wo ye minister wo mabunu okwan omunam munie adwuma ben na watimi aye ede abo mu what you say asante sorry aduru mre sa asante sorry Mamu fa we mayor politics say omu yi na po afri asante ntina asante koto ama na po baby eno ma suamefo business omu ye no emma from anaso mo nyomo eno maye maame mu dwo mu di niema bo ekosoro adwuma na igunu en restore na po na adwuma na obeye obepre na obeye anya woni na busia bedie enti se wuti kumase ni yesi yayi na po a ene ngire se wo na ya kire wo adwamu no yayi na po nti wani age wo se mekoto ama na po dabi yesa wo ya sante mamu ne wo kasa bi wo ho yesi oni opre ade aba kotoko no yenya na bro eyeda na obi bro hospital obi bro market obi bro nioma wo sori a ebema waduane adi na sa nipa no pese odi na bro wo yesa tumi na wa asante no be fight wo enti kwamna se wa hwa yensa ase nyina esei asante sori no nka no kure na no ho no asante fo party na na yesi NDC party no MPP party no enya sa party ni no sisi aya achemfo party enene na ye no kure no ono napo we onka ho ye de no abehye mu kekene ye de no memu odu ye so ono o se o ma me ye achimini eni tira obapa asantefo nsori
onya santini
na no ho MPP party na ya asantefo party no enya no ne na MPP na ye hunu entimo bia na do bi enkotutu anoma bi umfa no mekere ye nse ye die ni mpacho manhia ho ye ni MPP akonwa bia ho ana kwabra meboa akonwa bia ni we o manhia ya atworo MPP enti omo na mo keka na ye die obi anya ye dia oni ye dia ne ni obetimi aye esika se mama agina oni obetimi asi hospital amaga na fo yare o manya yare hwe oni obetimi aye suku sam ama ye wonapo ye do beto say in charge of education enne ye see free education nkola no emma no ebimu chese beans ni ade ne eto edidado mo bom mo points yes we pa o pe ba bi eto wi a e secondary school this school and now no many boys bi ye program and omo ye teacher fo a na omo kire ade enye nsem ketwa wuni a wate ase enti ni omo pese omo ye bia no emfa ba e me ya se minua na ye frɛ no se prempe opoku prempe utimi me ye di no me mu odru se so asiji kotubu wuni ababi ade na adru no akaska
na mo matimi asento si apro
dabi
watermelon apro
na sa o
mango apro ene omo di
asa o dream
tu ma pon pona ehun so
enti ni omo de baba bia ena kwa abraham men kan asem ba se wa hwa
eyi ekoduma e show bi nsa
MPP for ko trauma bi na ene de ma menya de clear wa hankyere okay tifo he oh yeah oh abawe ya wi ni awi oh abawe ya fari oh yeah unim ni omukum omo brepa 2016 NDC for ko sansem we you understand no munu no omo no omo sere oh ya wi ni awi so omu ni omo ma menka ansem nkyerem na no Rollins bi otia mu a na papa bi ti abruchiro ye adro apana man a wantimi abeto no de nwom ne mane ba na no Rollins bi no okọ ose tutuo se hwan ho o fakege tia achia ma no we dwam no adane history sa papa ni tumi no ete ho ete NDC fo mu ene ye ka kire MPP fo so muntie Ghana ha ye penipa wo dom a e NDC enye MPP.
That's right.
Ena John Dramani Mahama na omonya no 2020 no enye sa John no na 2024 oba enti they should be careful. Ena Electoral Commission institution biara a MPP ani da so say ni nti no mbetimi dia ebibi no Mahama enim sa nkrofo ni nyina ena won nkrofo a omo nso somo no pepepe na unim na eme ya omo adanso omo na egu abonten amanfo tan MPP party na say omo ankasa omo members ena sisi a ton omo wa
na ke sei no uka so obewiemu a wafo wo hene etwene ubeba no okroma na asa obeba no wo dem ubeba no he
bi chesa menti ase onya o abawe ye be
de wafo hene twene
oni bibi
eza obeba no he no asa
ye ka tro omo si from no mo koyo mo campaign na won fa mumu ni baomi anko no nko keka ne onko twa na intro Ghana fo ni so ye trofo onko ye ne campaign boko abane de kwabra me ka kire wo ha John Mahama obewini more than 2 million votes because say we see from ha amanfo obre enokre ne say MPP aban no Ghana fo se wonko what you say enti kwa no bo enti mu a MPP fo nam say oh ya wini wo ni hwia wo di wini asoso na aka omo no mo nam no mo kasa sa na tumite se ukita tumi na won se efiri unsa eya na eya na adane won sem keka ne ahomaso na tumi nya ndisi fo ne kita no mode mamo mo ya ahomaso te se mo na mo kita tumi obi hu bi da bi they should be careful
obi kwaje microphone ya mfa mamo
wo tumi a obeka se won fa na wo tumi atumrika you understand kwa mama mi mbo wura abuso kan car dealers wo krum a eye hypocrites and I know all of them, they are my people and as spare part dealers.
I see.
I do me to say yes sorry ni kasa. They be a unsa mitaka asembisa mumi amfa no kure ni ya nimu enyasa ye bebre aso man. No kure yamfa ni ya nimunti. Omo starting say wo twitwan try ye kwa na ye fan tro. Wo mutimi kuku message ba no mo dia ma executives no. E wa abusu kan.
Really?
Me na me see ya to stores mu for 2 days 2016. Me na be catch kokompe omo sheda ko organizing crofo Jo Mahamadru ono mo sere no ene kokompe stores no gugu wontimi rente kokompe collapse me the batteries ba kokompe collapse wontimi kura nto no maton yeri nyoma ne ba yentimi ntua duty Kwabena kasa cardless yedi ba nyina omo agigi akosi yoku nanu mi nipa ba ko car yedi ba Range Rover na omo afre ye ho omo afre free license office obi so obe register car mo se mo asizi
obua
me ye dey trantro Fred madam for friend no say omo de call so mo e no mo
omo asizi car no
we tia duty wo car no so
omo asizi say a stolen car
omo say a stolen car
ena nansia obi afra
obi dia call DVL so ko register say oni na tia no mo friend
ena mo di akire ko ho ana mo jai ni sha
ana mi ni panso on the fa ka bia mo obi enyo no say yes I won't register ma
okay so the so on oni di
oni dim so
mo timi nya change
Debi
no mo nim nyansa so omo kwa
say ono na atua duty no obi ma di obi ka si wo se mo ye investigate
everything omo nim nyansa so
me
omo ehunu say nyansa
me ti ka dealer bia ni kromo oni me
Bob Marley
ya juma nagu
Bob Marley also you are trying to be smart but not clever
juma no agu na egu ye kwanta
na starbus nkwan na agu
no ka juma nagu
omo kra force omo nyuma agu
omo ya ma togo nso omo de ka se fasisi on so ma se ho nyina we mu de omo baasi wo be ku chese mi nim
na wia no okum no asai
enti me pese card lesson sorry omo starting sorry no mo nkasa no mu chain na ewa adwuma nagu kwamra adwuma nagu like ubakọ no obi e complaining what is happening what you say ye chichiro oman yengu oman ye chichiro oman yengu oman
na di diary efo etetinkrofo
oman bu ye adwuma no me se abuso ka na hwe nkoso kokompehwe na no ye ko oden na ezi obi antimi nya ukoto nneoma na Kwabena say first $40,000 na odi container and then $120,000 oh yes and they be other
about 3 times of scandal.
I'm telling you
me nipa ba kwaton ne dan 3 still ohun so
me nua ba ko oye adwuma bi na na odi nneoma ba nneoma na odi ba otua 700,000 just 3 months odi nneoma ne ba omso otua 1.35 million Ghana cedis.
So please we are
yeah bro
neba
business car dealer spare part egu enti aban we de munyina mu nso mu ne ye mpam no nonko omupo mu nkofo ne obeba bia na po nkare enye hwe.
All right, so atiefo mame ne oni nkomo we eyo man ne ye chichire and on my chichire ye edin sembebre ne nam meme de mimintimi support obi se oya santini anaso oya kanni anaso oya aigbeni anaso oya whatever. Wrong is wrong, right is right. I believe say given the opportunity NDC will do the right thing and right the wrongs. Sebe ya yesu ye nama yenim bebenyam but anya no nkwa ye bompa ye so ma MPP say nkwasiafo se beba beji party abedi o man so ase o man say die empare MPP next time o munya nyansafo enu omo a o man ho do wo mutrim na o mo so party no no mbaji o man o munye ni yie no man intimi ntumpon. That's all. Hello
hello
aja yesi abom
acha
say
1,000 cities.
1,000 cities.
Pacha.
One kwa. I have a send them and send them out. 10 million.
Pacha.
What to say? Send out to it.
Then them to 100 cities.
Wow. And I want 1,000, 10 million.
Pacha.
Into your phone so.
Pacha.
Unim me ma modi na ma won kire ba bia won ti sa value anu beba. Obaba beje fru se adwuma se so de so mo ba no mu kura takra wo ani nkuto wo bo the force mu sara. Me da so brave ni I mean sure cause one see I'm just catch the entry. Okay, so live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Today is Thursday. Hopefully tomorrow Friday we'll definitely meet here. Atongo Zimba. Heaven there is no beer.
abechemo eya achede na bibia no etumi akonkan ene anwumre ma minga wase se efidie no eda so eda Accra 100.5 FM ene anwumre na Give Us Herbal Center ene anwumre ye ne mo ene di ehie na ma minikan na mema wonsupa ene eye ya woda na efiada weekend o kwedie me pacho Bora supermarket bia Bora eye bebi eton ade bia ne bebi eton nsuo bia uduha menka say yes piota and say yes mito nsuo me pacho bodin uji udin hudi ano abodin ensuo ba kwa wohia eno na ye Give Us Ice eno na ye abujunsuo Give Us Ice abujunsuo enti me pacho unya ensuo ya eno na betumi abo na nsen ubehu ni ese kokram cancer adoso kidney yare abuso me pacho ni nyina ye ensu pa unya enam se nipedua no hia nsuo ohamu chichemu aduoson enu na etumi de edi ne dwuma entie no enu nti na me kamfo dia ma se bomoden na nya nsuo a ye dia fa mfidie mu asone so eyi efini nkekaye na eye ni potential of hydrogen eye ni pH eye from 7 ekopum 7.8 eno na Give Us Ice abudunsuo eno ani nsuo a eye kuje menko nunu nsuo bi no mu a wo se nsuo bi wo no obetu na ne akara level no eye low na odi besi ho na Ansah na fe de enka efiri mu ba na rubber no emu ayetototo me pacho Give Us Ice enya de a etisa unye bia eno na betumi aboa na bibia no ye den akonkan eye pa kai se Give Us Ice ye tu nu wo dodo wa latte eye amna donku no mu enti no me pacho ye de afa eye efidie mu it has been filtrationalized through the osmosis machine what you say and ye feeling keka nyina and afi de ye de abadwaman so Give Us Ice eye abujunsuo open dodo anani no so po etu aton uye dwumedie bi na ohia bi wase ya me pacho Give Us ewo ahomatrofo so 0543 222470 0543 222470 sinam di kan no enne eye achede enti me pacho bomode na relax na enne so eye Give Us Father's Month achede ayede mamu no enne so me be chemu aduro no ebi na mamini kan ema waduro we ye wa wota tena se eche na usisi etawe wodwe wa wota tena se na fedo nipedua no waye boho wonso awuyemu etim me no ka se nansa na wotwe sebi unya wonan eye na ode nam no me pacho eye yare edi eye wuntini no uvensi no edi ni nya me pacho nti bo modern na kope Give Us co capsules and na fe Give Us P capsules nanonom eno ebe boa wo onya eduro yi a me pacho wo a enumu kankan bad odor ewo so atio ebetwa wo constipation ayemutim ewo so me pacho etubetwa onya Give Us co capsules na me pacho bo se abamu bi anase papa bi ti ho a wode ne nse so ne sisi Give Us P capsules no so no ya poma twede ene ye de da ho me pacho eduro we na se wonya oba bema ebetumi aboa enam koko ni amama na agi ni pedua nda boso ntino na bema akoko wie premature ejaculation una opuma ye na de boso atrere na wo sone fam ho na wo ko na se ya twe wase no anase obi di ho a erectile dysfunction oba puma akehu esim bia ho chaskele ontehe na se ni tisi fam wanesa anase wo ba wo so no ne de frigidity me de me ni atenka me de me feeling me de me ni feeling bia me pacho we draw we here Give Us co capsules and afi Give Us P capsules edro we na so nya na wono no a ebetumi aboa na etutu koko no amamai na oba wetumi asipi esita na bema wo so wetumi rewura ene abodi ekotwi kobrema pe nyina no ye de bema 0543 222470 herbal shop, pharmaceutical shop, licensed chemical shop. Any baby a ton draw my gun and move piano. Me pacho ubenya Give Us ye no pay be now to me at all our honomo. As a miss be a choso, Manubusa Mika say ya to me a frey. Now near dim come no be saying a same year 0543 222470. Now ye to me and edim come now Give Us Herbal Center ye did from no diaba. Enemu yarewa ene tu atese wo man yi mu enemu yarewa ene etete ma etete emema o yo ba na nsuo bi ta gugu basa we ye bema na ensonso gugugu bema ho na udwudwudwi na ho ye prekesene we ye oba na sebi wa himfi honom no so no ehonom ensonso ata gugugu ho na utumi dwia na afa de empampan ne enka sebi efia himfi oba no eya na enso ni pacho we dra wo hia eye givers GC mixture givers GC mixture ene ne capsules kai se dro we nso no obefa ne mienu e de abom ofa topaye no na wo fa ne nsuo ne de aka ho na etumi tu yare na sadema givers eba center ebre bia me ne odi nkomo na me no kasewa me kiro se ye ndro no ye mfa nsoso yare ano na emom no ye di tu yare na sese ho na se yare no etumi afi ho unya givers GC mixture ene ne capsules a oba gono syphilis chlamydia ene ne keka ho bia no mepacho asebetu bema wonso eye prostate enlargement prostate cancer na wotagu nso tem mepacho etu ebetwa wonso a wonante kakra na wakoma ebo periperi enti woto give us GC mixture ene ne capsules na mepacho obehu se ya draw nipa anase nipa da ho ene na koma honom ne yekokọ ene wo eda etua no ho ne mixture no ene ne capsules no sa pepepe na etie ko herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop na kope givers GC mixture ene ne capsules nanonom eno ene be boa ma yare a aye kwankro ennem yare wa bi etete wo ba ne be ma no me pa cho wotumi etubi na wanom na wotumi ababedi adanse esansa adanse na mbese ebebo na eye efidie so ebrani do nyina no wa na ya adanse krogen no enti bomode na ko herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop na kope givers GC mixture and then the capsules nanonom 0543 222470 0543 222470 ebrana wiedu givers Father's month achede no ebranu ni ntimi bia umatrofo no de atumu na waba oba na mebisa asemisa na wutwa na mepacho wagina so na oni producer di nkomo wa ekire na afi wa ma special code na givers yenno no yebetumi aden ache obi iye pa enti ahomatrofo no ye 0302 208090 0302 208090 obetumi afre abaso sese ya na yenu ani nkomo na ensemu amaka kan nyina no mi bisa wasemfua utwa na mepacho Father's month aye Father's day ye di twemu ne bosome no no Givers Herbal Center yentumi enche wodro no bi esanse wapomudin ene ho hia ofrefo otemenka maadwo ofrefo maadwo hello maadwo
yeah.
Udini baby afrefi.
Your friend me Agbeko.
Yeah. Agbeko frefi hi. Adenta. Yo Agbeko. Edrufu for ben na Givers Herbal Center. Ya di aba adwaman so.
I am Mudiba na Givers prostate. Nya ye prostate njuma.
Your friend is saying. Mi bodino. Okay. And Agbeko be san akwa aba biem why? Enti won so betumi aba na wantumi entwa. Ofoforo wo so yo. Hello good otime nka ma adwo
yeah da.
Na bibia boko de. Ya de nyame asempa cho odi na bi afrefi. Azuma papa ase number 1 and number 2.
Number 1.
Papa ase number 1. Aha. Edufufura Givers Herbal Center edi aba adwaman so no. Your friend is saying
Givers Co capsule.
Azuma obesan yakwa aba biom eda bi enye Givers Co capsules. Entin patcho won so betumi aba na Givers month achede no yentumi emfa man patcho oda bi wentumi engina so 0302. Okay, afrefo otime nka ma adwo aha me patcho odini be bi afrefi Eugene Tantra Hill. Okay. Eugene edufufura Givers Herbal Center ye dia be dwaman so na friend say Givers GC Eugene Tantra patcho we twantin patcho gina so na oni producer ani nkomo e we kire ma me obeje wonam na wa ma special code bi na afi won set to me aka drone nti won so betumi aba so na yeni enkomo 0302208090. Wow, that be when to me engineer so. Inti pa cho modern ko herbal shop, pharmaceutical shop, licensed chemical shop. Yare die me pa cho eya memma no entetew memma yare ne dey hawo. Kona ko pe edupa ena if you give us herbal center akache. Ukone yesi give us ye nu pa no bi ni ho. Eye give us co capsules. Any ni P capsules ni bi ni ho a me pa cho. Free ho na ko the next shop na ko pe dru no bi nanom. Ene betumi aboa wo. Memfa o yare ene wa brabo enkoye ma try makoe memfa nko to chacha memfa o yare memfa nko try obi edru to edru a FDA for agide atumu no ma yenhwehwe mu se ye ofre 40 men ka ma ajoe
ya ebu
se mba cho dini me bia frefi
me frefi is Lagos
edini ye Adams is Lagos me pa cho give us GC mixture and then a capsules ya fa bom ana ye mfa bom.
Give us big capsule and co-capsule.
Give us GC mixture no and then capsules no yefa boom ana yemfa boom true or false yefa boom
yefa boom
o say yefa boom me da say Adams nso etumi etwa nti no Adams gina so na memfa last caller na yemfa NC Adams wo East Legon e no so ba ye no so etwa na entumi enkonkan nti ba cho me for etwa to na afe yede give us enkomo ene enwumre nso no yetumi ede esi ede amamo na bibia no etumi akonkan ewo ha no me pa 0302208090 0302208090 frefo atwa to timi nka ma ajo me ba cho udini me bia frefi me ba cho udini me bia frefi Dina Madina. Me pa cho mami yare mienu a give us GC mixture and then the capsules. Esa.
Give us G mister.
Give us GC mixture and then the capsules. Mami yare mienu a edesa.
But cho esa gonorrhea.
Okay.
And gonorrhea na
Mate, Dina gonorrhea and no no G Dina na mama me dama and maybe after dama. Dina or no sweet to me can give us in common any give us a janomo edda achedie no aha and then you mention DBC our the citizen show so our cra 100.5 0543 2224 70 0543 222470 na ye de offer for no dwumedie no etumi de say give us Eba Center and then you may yen komo eni na me kono kra no ma memfa happy birthday from Kuipa emfa Emma Efia Agimai uwo United Bank of Africa UBA headquarters ho na wo ye adwuma ewo Efia Agimai efi wangasa onua awone ne adwuma UBA awon wo Kanehyin branch Naomi Jechi enchen and was say happy birthday sonko enko emfama Efia Agimai awo UBA head office efi Naomi Jechi awon so UBA ne fa ewo Kanehyin enchen na me do give us enkomo enanwumre odifo